email on a fucking Saturday from a guy.
So I'm gonna leave chat open on my thing, so we're welcome to like type in chat. But this is gonna be different compared to like normal streams where we're always like interactive and stuff. Just because, I mean, as we get going, like it we'll want to pay attention to, like the storyline and what's going on inside of the game. So it's just kind of a bit interruptive to be like, oh hey Karen, by the way, you know what I mean? Like as we're like not really ourselves, we're playing as our characters and through this like fictional world, this fictional story. So yes, feel free to type in chat. I'm gonna type in chat as well.
That's what Miller looks like.
But
What?
yeah, so yeah, you guys should be able to see all of your characters right now, and you can move them by clicking on your character and dragging them around.
Wrong screen. Guess who's back? Back.
As
Guess
soon as
who's
this bitch will open for me, we will.
There we go.
So should we keep our...
So on your speed, your
open?
speed will tell you. Thanks for the host, Bass. Should you keep what?
Should we keep our character sheet open or no?
Yes, you'll want to keep your character sheet open.
But it's
You can always just open. You can always like minimize it and then open it when you need it, though.
I wish I could put my character sheet on like a different screen so that it wasn't blocking the vast majority of my shit.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
like blocking
that's where
the
I'm
map.
at too. Well, then minimize it.
Oh, I figured it out, guys. Woohoo!
What would you figure out?
I can now move it throughout like one of my 3 screens. I
Oh,
figured it
there you
out, guys. Completely by accident, but I figured it out. I figured it out, guys. Woohoo!
What would you figure out?
I can now move it throughout. Wait, what? How am I
What?
hearing myself?
Yeah, I'm hearing it too.
Yeah, sorry, that was me. I had my I was pulling the stream up to make sure like the audio stuff was okay.
Oh,
Yep. Well, it's working.
It's working. Sorry if I confused.
it's
anybody.
twerking.
It's twerking.
Okay, so let me
Seems back.
text Bill. That's gonna get annoying. I can hear all the hosts go through, which means the stream probably can too, but it'll be fine. We'll just go with it.
Tales of the
All of us
Jeep,
have
that
hosted
looks
you except
sick.
for Miller.
What?
Oh, what?
What about me?
All of us are hosting Phil except for you.
Fuck. Hang on.
All the people who are in it. You. Typical Miller.
Shut up, Bass.
Yes, man.
So Miller, I assume you saw the what it looks like then, what the stream looks like.
Yeah, I'm watching it on my TV right now.
So what do you think of that awesome looking layout?
I fucking love it.
It's nice.
And I like how it has Tales of the Deep at the top, and you got the map in the right hand corner. I believe that's what it is.
Yep. So
Yep.
that's the map, and then it'll have the
What's
little
the
roll
thing left
section
of the
have
map?
each. So that's what you would see. You see the little message chat box on the actual Roll20 app.
Yeah.
So you want to leave that on. That's like what all the rolls and stuff do. Also, if like you type in there, like there's. So that's what that is.
Nice, Bree. Nice. I type hi, and then she just follows up with that.
Hey Johnny, how you doing? So we'll give it a minute as people filter in here. So Johnny, we are playing Dungeons and Dragons today. We've got Bass Bro Pro 1 here. Miller,
What?
who is a picture of the elf.
Phil, that's not correct.
What's not correct?
You already fucked up.
Man, I'm
How
gone.
did I fuck up? Oh, Bass
Bass
Pro
Bro.
Bro 1. Sorry. Fuck you guys.
He left.
Bastards. And then we've got Mr. Big Miller. He's the picture of the elf because Miller does not have a camera yet for his computer. Then we've got Bree Cheese.
Hi.
She's in the third camera box. And then we've got J Drunk 92.
Over here.
So we're going to play a role-playing game. So I'll be typing in chat as you guys are interacting. We probably won't actually talk to chat directly, though, just because we're going to be kind of focused on the story that we are going to be diving into today. Hopefully you are all excited for that. I have to find my dice. I can only imagine the fucked up shit you guys are going to do.
I can
And
about
try
imagine
to
what
put
the
me
fuck.
through.
I'm gonna imagine what Miller's gonna do. Because Miller's a fucked up person.
I
I'm
know,
gonna
I'm scared.
destroy every single one of these.
Alright, and then give me 1 second. I'm gonna make
Especially
a command
Bass.
really quick.
Characters to fire. Oh.
Ow.
Uh-oh. Miller got her already.
The fuck?
Vagina.
I fucked up how to spell that too. Damn it!
Do you not know how to spell?
No, I do not.
Vagina.
Oh, Bree, since you weren't here earlier, hang on.
Uh-oh. Oh my god!
Puppy.
Oh my god!
Hello, Toby.
Oh, what kind of dog is that?
Australian Shepherd.
Aw,
Bill, we're getting a dog.
another
Another
one?
one. Yep, another one.
It's gonna be an Australian Shepherd, just like B.
Yep.
Her name is
Hey,
gonna
the
be.
lady who I got her from has a litter ready.
Oh boy, Phil.
You shouldn't have told her that,
She's
Jamie.
cute.
You should not have told her that. That's a. We're gonna. She's gonna stream on Monday. She'll be like, "Hey guys, we gotta
Look at that dog.
look at my puppy. He's gonna sit on my lap all through my
Yep.
streams."
Yep.
Oh God, Miller.
Alright, so I'm making a command to...
Really, Retro? Okay,
Have
Retro's in the
everyone
same setting as I am. He can't spell either. Okay, I'm happy now. I'm not the only one.
Tales of the Depp would be a really cool one though.
Yeah, we're all cosplays of Johnny Depp.
Yep. From different movies.
Exactly. One of us is Edward Scissorhands. The other
Yep.
is Jack Sparrow.
Yep.
Is it
I'll
Johnny-
be the guy from Secret Window, the murderer.
I love that movie.
That's
too.
With Johnny Depp, right?
Yeah,
The Secret
yeah
Window?
Phil.
Well, sorry, I'm just trying to make sure I knew what we were talking about here.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Apparently, Phil's not listening to Brianna.
No.
About
Typical.
what am I not listening to her about?
Nothing. Just never mind.
Just in general, you're not listening to your wife. That's what's going on.
Oh, sorry.
Tales of the Deep Throat.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Tales of your mom.
And it has begun.
Tales of your mom, deep throat.
Tales of my mom. Sorry, I don't have one, Phil.
Wow. Me either. Well, I
Tales
do.
of Miller's Nan.
Oh.
Oh, that's kinky.
She's a pretty wild nan, so who knows?
Oh, I love your Nan,
Tales
Miller.
of the Wild
shit.
Man.
Oh, shit the bed.
You shit the bed? What?
It's just a saying, motherfucker.
Bass shit the bed, guys. He shit the bed.
God, retro.
Fucking pecker.
All right, Phil. What are we starting?
I'll give it another second.
thought we were
Nope,
doing
Karen,
some
you have
talk
not
time.
missed anything yet. Yeah. Feel free. Talk with the chat, because I'm going to go run and actually grab something really
Wait a
quick.
minute. Can I
So-
ban people on PS4? I want to ban Karen.
No, you're not banning anybody.
Can you grab me a water, Phil? Actually,
Yes, I can.
thank you.
I'm gonna go make a stronger drink.
You know what? I might grab a beer, actually.
Oh God, now Jamie's gonna go grab wine.
You guys, don't
Jamie,
tempt me.
You should go grab one. You should totally grab. You should also move your camera or your computer so that so you're kind of centered. Because like right now you're like.
I've been
off the
trying to do that the whole time, and it's just not working.
wall. You just gotta literally like take the monitor and just move it.
Well, no shit.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
I just
shit.
wanted to make sure you knew what was going on.
Hi, Karen.
All right, so I will be right back. I'll be back in a second.
Me too.
Hey, bring me my flute, Phil.
I don't think he heard you.
I don't think so either. Karen, hi! Hi, everybody! Are you guys excited? I'm excited.
I'll fight you, all right, Karen.
Thank
I'll ban you.
Did you bring me my flute, Phil?
Where the
It's in the
fuck is
office.
Alright.
I missed you too, Karen.
Yeah.
Missed you too. Oh, Sutter home. Wow.
Where the fuck is it?
So this is my stream now. I can't believe how many people are in here, actually. I don't know
Okay.
what you'll be excited about, though. I'm excited because we're gonna play D&D for the first time on stream.
And most of us are complete noobs at it and never done it before, so it should be interesting.
Well, I'm super excited because I have played before.
Yeah, I think Brianna's like the only
in there.
Hi,
experienced
Karen.
player.
It's by the monitor. It's a little butterfly thing. Phil's a smarty.
Wow, Karen. Wow, the language.
What is D&D? Dungeons and Dragons. Thank you. Phil will explain it.
Karen's excited for it.
Dungeons and Dragons is a role-playing game. It's originally a tabletop game where you would play with people in person, but with amazing abilities of modern technology, especially Roll20, which is fucking awesome. The website Roll20.
And also the fact that none of us are in the same state.
Yeah,
Except
we're
for
all in different
Phil.
states. So yeah,
Or in Miller's country.
Miller's cunt.
No, I almost said in Miller's country. I almost flipped the words. I almost said instead of case country. I almost did in Miller's country case.
Apparently, Baz can't English.
I cannot English. No, I can't spell on that. I can't. Might as well just put a gun to my head and pull the trigger.
We're all good.
You just said that on the stream there, Baz.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna do it to myself.
We can't see Miller because he doesn't have the ability to be on camera because he
He's
just
a
doesn't
pleb.
have a camera yet.
Miller's a pleb, that's why.
Yeah, that's
And
why.
plus, you guys don't want to see the darkness.
Yeah, sure. Sure, that's right.
Well, shoot, I saw the darkness last night because he just playing around on his phone, and every once in a while we'd see his nose or something coming to the screen. It's like, what the fuck?
All right, I am back, guys.
Yay, I'm excited.
I'm thoroughly excited. I'm looking forward to this. So, do we have everybody here? Everybody ready?
Karen agrees with Bree and I. Miller's a pleb.
Mm-hmm.
Who asked Karen? No one.
Hey, be nice to Karen.
Okay, are we ready?
All right, so, yeah, I think we are just about ready here. So, thank you guys for those of you who are here right now. This is going to be really fun and exciting. Brianna's the only experienced Dungeons and Dragons player here.
But I'm only experienced in that I played like 10 years ago a lot, so I haven't played in a long time.
You'll have to forgive the dogs in the background too. They're gonna bark because they're dogs. But yeah, so I've
Are they
played.
your dogs, or
What's that?
are they your dogs?
They are my
or-
dogs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you only had two. Never mind. I'm
We
not
do
gonna
have
ask.
two.
Oh, well then where's
So-
3 coming from? Jamie?
Her dog's not barking. I don't hear it.
My
Well, you
dogs
said
are sleeping.
You said all 3 of the dogs were barking, but you have 2. So where's the third?
Oh, fuck you.
You know, my
Then
dog ain't-
I just started drinking.
What?
All right.
He's
Well-
talking about me.
I heavily
I'm the
encourage the
Bass, you're part of this
consumption
conversation,
of
so we've got
alcohol,
the
by
third dog
way,
now.
in this game. It'll make it a lot more fun. There you go. All right. Cheers to everyone who's got alcohol.
Oh, and I got one of these just in case, so.
There you go. All right. So,
My whiskey juice mix, so I'm happy until that runs out.
So basically, I am going to be the dungeon master or the DM. Each of the 4 people that you guys see down below, so Bass, Miller, Brianna, and Jamie, all represent their own fictional characters in this world. They're the ones who are actually playing the game. I sort of am like the storyteller for the game. So this is going to be a little different from our standard streams where we're all very, interactive with chat. We're always, talking to you guys. We're going to type in chat, but we're probably not going to do as much talking directly to you guys through our cameras because we're going to be, really involved in like the role playing of the game, getting into our characters, that kind of stuff. So we'll be there. We'll be in the chat. And yeah, I guess I don't have too much else to say. Basically, for you guys, there aren't really like a ton of rules. You can kind of like talk to whoever you want, do whatever you want, and just kind of figure out the story as you want. So, are we all ready to play?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right,
Sure.
Miller, you ready?
Yeah, good. Let's go.
All right, so let me move you guys over to the beginning of our story. Guys, we are officially beginning Dungeons & Dragons Tales of the Deep.
Throat.
Tales of the Deep Throat.
No,
Right.
Brianna, I was thinking the same thing.
All right, hold on. I'm going to move you right here for a second. That's not exactly where I want you. Yeah, I know. Sorry, that's not where you're going to start. You
Oh.
are gonna start
Screen
right
changed.
That's
here.
perfect.
Yep, so I actually control the screens for you guys.
Right on.
So hold on, let me just make sure that it looks good for.
I feel like my character should be bigger than everybody if I'm like 7 foot tall. I'm just saying.
So, if we're ready to begin,
I have a question.
yeah, go ahead.
Is there any way to get these blocks off my screen so I can actually see the map?
No, but you can change the size of your map. There's a little scroll wheel next to the blue page toolbar.
Yeah.
And you can also move the page up and down, either with your mouse wheel or by clicking and dragging.
Okay.
So, 4 strange travelers wash up onto the shore on an island off the ocean. We have 2 larger, sort of normal-looking fellows,
Water.
a standard female human, and a very small looking woman. You guys are quite unsure of how you got here. You're not sure if you know each other, but the fact of the matter is that you are here now. So we'll start with Bass. Bass is down below me on the stream here. Bass, who is your character? Give us an idea of your character's name, who they are, what type of character you are, a little backstory on yourself.
I think I could do that.
And feel
My
free,
name
guys, if
is-
you want to like give your character like a certain type of voice or make your character have certain mannerisms. It's completely yours. Go ahead.
I'm not going to try and do any specialized voice of mine just because of the fact my idol hurt after a little while.
Oh,
I'll just stick
that's
with my normal sexy
And you
voice.
have a good voice anyway.
All right, so
Exactly.
Bass, who are you?
Why ruin a good thing, right? I am Rankbroth of the Bass. I'm a Dragonborn paladin. The big mofo. Real far on the left. In retrospect, probably the same as the cameras, would be my guess. I stand at about 7 foot tall. I gotta figure out where the hell I just saw it and I just lost it.
I just moved you. Sorry. I was trying to show where
No,
you
I'm
were.
looking at my sheet. I'm just trying to gain things off of this. I have a great axe named Hope's End, which I have gained from my father, who gave it to me on his dying breath, as our small town was raided by a dragon. Both my parents are dead. Sad day indeed.
All right.
I am now, what did I say, 35? Or 30, yeah, 35 years old. My parents died many moons ago when I was 10. Rest
All right. So, welcome to the
Hats
world
off.
of Rakbroth. Now, Miller, go ahead and why don't you describe your character to us?
I am Uranus. I am a elf. And I have read every book in the world because, knowledge is the only thing that matters in this world. And I have received a special book from Alara Feywing. And it's a one-of-a-kind book. I am thin in stature.
What type of character are you? What race are you? What class are you?
I am a high elf.
All right. So, like, are you like a fighter or an archer or like what's your character's like special skill sets?
Looking at my sheet right now.
Isn't he a wizard?
Yeah, he's a wizard.
Okay.
I wanted him to describe it though.
Sorry.
Oh, I already thought I said I was a wizard. Sorry.
No, maybe
I
you
am
did.
a wizard.
Maybe I just wasn't.
Sorry,
paying
I thought I
attention.
did.
All right. Next is Brianna. Brianna, go ahead and describe your character to us.
Okay, my character is Seraphina Shortwick. You can call her Sarah for short if you want. If not, that's fine. She is a halfling bard. She's also a Lightfoot. Let me read the funny
A
parts.
halfling, so you're a hobbit, huh?
No. Oh, I'm 3'4", okay?
It's after work, we go.
I'm 45 pounds, and I'm 55 years old. I have pale skin and blue eyes. I don't know how to show the picture. I don't know if I can, actually.
I've got it showing.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, that's what I look like. Right there. That's what I look like. I play the flute, which is why I have this little flute prop, even though this flute sucks, but I will play it. And yeah, they call her Shortwick for a reason, but we'll get into that later.
All right. Well, welcome to the world, Seraphina. And then last, but certainly not least, is Jamie, or JDrunk92. Jamie, who are you? What is your character? What's your backstory?
Natalie Hornraven. I am a human, and it's almost correct. I'm 5'2", not really, but I have blue eyes, pale red skin, brown hair. I am an archer, correct?
Mm-hmm. So
the-
Ranger would be the class for anyone who plays D&D, but yeah.
Okay,
archer.
Ranger. I see that now. Okay. The wild is in my blood. Apparently, my flaws are ale, wine, and other intoxicants. And I like the nature, apparently, which is awesome because I do.
Do I hear a cow?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
All right. So we have our 4 travelers here who have somehow washed up upon the shores. You're not really sure where you are. You just kind of appeared here. And guys, you are welcome to play.
Sorry, I was typing in chat for people.
What chat?
Okay.
I know of no chat of which you speak.
Yeah,
What is chat?
Sorry.
Have you lost your mind, woman?
Hey. Who are you?
Who you?
My name is Seraphina. And I just woke up here, apparently.
What is this?
Yeah, and
I
so-
probably weigh 50 pounds now that I'm soaking wet.
And so as you guys are looking around, you can see that you're on some type of like beach. There's a town. If you look out into the distance, you see...
I don't know what I didn't do, but I didn't do it.
Whatever it is,
I
I
kind
didn't
of
do it.
I forgot that I had sound effects going. So hold on, let me turn the volume.
Oh, so
down
sound
a little
effect
bit.
like this.
No.
And his name is John C.
Sorry, I have to.
All right, sorry. So I guess bear with me if that happens. They're breaking the lore here. All right, so
Sorry.
no. So you guys wash up on a
What is
beach.
this technology?
Uh,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Y'all know me,
All I know is
same
great
OG,
act.
but I've been low key. Hated on by most these with
I'm
no
not gonna
cheese,
go
no
to
deals and no
all the
G's, no
time.
bills and no keys, no boats, no snowmobiles and no skis. Mad at me because I can finally afford to provide my family with groceries.
Is Karen messing with you now?
All right, I'm gonna have to make the permission for moderators for everybody. So you wash up on this beach. As far as you can see, there's a town there. You see signs of vegetation. You can see a couple buildings around. As you look out just about in every direction past the beach area, you see the ocean all around you. You guys aren't sure how you got here, but you are now on this beach.
I got here by
Okay.
2 sea turtles strapped to my feet.
Oh no. Hey, can I do a perception check and just look around to see if I see anything out of the ordinary? If I want to basically see if we're safe.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Oh,
Okay.
damn.
Wow, that was really good. So yeah, so you can basically see the entire area in which you are. What you see on your
Yeah.
map, you see the fact that somehow in the center of this part of the island, there's a giant fucking hole that just drops off right into the ocean, which kind of gives you the idea that you're elevated up onto a cliff. You can see a tavern, which would be represented by that circle-ish hut-looking building.
Yeah.
You also see that there is a chapel nearby, and there's a local blacksmith. As far as you can tell, there aren't any townsfolk walking around the town at the moment. They're either must be in their homes or must be doing something in the town. But you don't see any real threat immediately.
Okay. So this is like a town. We're not like in the wild.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. Well, then I'm going to start off by introducing myself to you 3 strangers. Hi, I'm Serafina. Did you wash up here as well? Or were you
Yes.
here when I washed up?
You washed up before me.
So you washed up too?
Yes, I did.
Okay. What about you, big guy?
My name
Everybody's
is
big to you. Who's the big guy?
The big scary looking guy. With the axe.
My name is Frank Roth. My axe is named Hope Send. All I know of my day, or the last day, was that I was a tankard too far deep into my payment of my last mission. I have no idea how I fucking got here.
Okay. And what about you?
Bass, give me a history check.
History check.
Yeah, give me a history check.
Fuck. Where is
Actually,
that?
everybody,
Okay.
give me a history check. It should be in skills.
Sass, if you look on your character sheet, if you see their Roll20 logo up top,
Yes.
if you go straight down, it'll say proficiency bonus, whatever, and then there's a box with strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence. Do you see that?
Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom.
Okay. Yeah, if you go down below that, it should say like acrobatics, animal handling, all these
Oh,
other.
there it is.
Yeah.
I found it.
Okay.
All right. So Miller, waiting on your history check here. Brianna, you
You want me to
have-
do a history?
Yeah, give
History
me a
check. Yeah,
history
history
check, please. So, Vrakbroth, you have no idea where the fuck you are. This place is like 100% foreign to you. You don't really know anything about it. Natalie, though, she's a natural traveler and adventurer. It sort of just has been a part of her life the entire time. She's a big fan of nature. She can survive very well on her own. And she actually knows a lot about this place. Or I shouldn't say she knows a lot about the place, but she knows she's been here before. She knows that the name of the island that you're on is called Adamora. She's definitely been to the tavern before. She tends to avoid the chapel just because she views nature as her church. And she has been known to visit the tavern a time or two because of the need or 5, just because she knows of the need to, go and find different, buy new arrows, see if they've got new bows available. So she's doesn't remember the last time she's been here, but she knows that she's been here before, and in fact, she may even remember some of the local townspeople as well. She's pretty familiar with the area.
Okay.
And then Miller, if you can give me a history check, please.
Yeah, how do I do that?
So you
Okay.
literally, in skills, you click on the word history.
The fuck?
Do you see it or no?
No, I don't see it.
Okay.
And Serafina, you've heard of the name of the island Adamora before, but you've never actually been here.
Okay. Okay, Miller, if you look on
Who's this Miller of which you speak?
if you look on the left side of your character sheet, it'll have strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence. You see that?
Yep.
Okay, if you go to intelligence and go directly to the right inside that box,
Oh,
there's a
yep.
bunch of skills and it'll say history. You just click history.
Okay.
All right, and Miller has also heard of the island of Adamora before. Probably
My
he's-
name is
I'm sorry.
Uranus. Thank you. I am the
Uranus.
smartest wizard in the land.
Uranus has
All knowledge is the only thing that matters.
Uranus has never been to
Uranus sounds like he's blowing smoke up my ass.
Uh-huh.
So Uranus has never been to the island of Adamora before, but he's read about it before. So
course.
he's familiar.
I
with the
have read
name,
every book in the land.
but he doesn't actually
Still
know
feels like
anything
smoke up my ass.
about. He doesn't actually know anything about the area or the people.
Okay.
So this is actually his first time here, although he's familiar with the name Adamora before. He
Yeah.
doesn't recall a lot of details, but he recalls that he's read it somewhere.
Okay. Adamora is what you said? Adamora.
Adamora is
Yeah,
the name of the
Adamora.
island.
Okay. Guys, I think we're on the island called Adamora. I know the name, but I don't know anything else. Does anyone know where we are?
The fuck is Adamora?
That's the island that we're on.
I've been here before.
Oh. Okay. So you're the expert.
That's great.
I have read about this land.
I still
Reading
feel
it
like
has nothing as best as experiencing it.
I feel like Uranus is blowing smoke up my ass on this one.
Yeah.
Would you like to try and figure out whether he's full of shit or not?
Yes.
Insight check.
Yeah, give me an insight check, Bass.
I'm doing it too because oh, he is telling the truth.
All right, so Serafina, you 100% believe everything
Yeah.
that Uranus just told you right now.
Ow!
You are
Oh,
fully
Uranus!
convinced. You are fully convinced of the fact that he has read not only about Adamora but every book in the world.
Yeah.
Vrakbroth, you and Natalie are both a bit unsure whether or not Uranus is actually being honest. So you're going to take him for his word, but you're also a bit skeptical about the knowledge of different things that he says he has, at least for right now. So you're going to believe him that he's read about Adamora before, but you also have a bit of doubt in the back of your head, like, but has he really? I mean, he seems like it, just not sure.
Okay. Wow, he knows everything about this place, guys. I think he should be the expert. I'm gonna follow him.
I'll believe you within reason for now. Don't give me a reason.
Well,
Okay, Uranus, where do we go?
I don't know. I'd almost trust Natalie a little bit more.
Okay,
Since she's,
I
since
just
she's
need
been here before.
I need to get dry and I need to eat. So where can I do that?
I need a tankard of ale.
I need somewhere to find more knowledge.
go to the tavern.
Which one's
Okay.
the tavern?
All right, so are you guys as a group going to the tavern, or some of you individually going to the tavern?
I think we should stick together.
I'm gonna follow Natalie wherever she goes, like a lost puppy. Because she said she's been here before, and I'm kind of scared.
I probably shouldn't go to the tavern since, wine and ale is my flaw.
I can keep an eye on you. I can be your sober buddy.
Well, let's hope you can handle me.
All right. So are you guys collectively going to the tavern?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's what I want to do.
Hope none of you want to try and be my sober buddy.
All right, so give me 1 second here. So you guys walk into the tavern, and basically when you walk in, that you can see some hardwood floor surrounded by a stone paver on the outside of it. You walk in, you see a few different tables. It looks like there's some town folks sitting at the bars drinking. There's a kind of a big burly man cleaning a glass, standing next to a woman holding books. She's talking, sitting at the table drinking some ale. Across the way in the tavern, you can see that there's a bar there with some ales sitting, nice and cold and waiting to be consumed. And the woman working the bar is a very busty, attractive-looking female. And then you
She's
see
got
a
big
guy
tits.
sitting in the corner.
I've got some hard wood for the busty barmaid right
He
now.
looks like he's sitting down at like a circular, maybe like a gaming table, ready to go play. So so now you are in the tavern. And then you also see another couple sitting in there as well by the table. The gentleman is eating some bread, and the woman is drinking out of a pint.
Okay, I have to get warm, so I'm gonna go sit by the fire. You guys feel free to do the same or do something different. And I'm gonna start
I'm gonna
stripping
go
off
grab-
any excess layers that I have, that I basically getting to the point where I'm not naked, but taking off any clothes that I can take off and still be covered.
Would
and
you like
drying them
to
with the fire.
undon your armor?
Oh shit. Yeah. How long does that take? Do you know?
So you wear light armor. It takes you 1 minute.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Then
it
I'm
brings
taking the
your armor class from 12 to 0.
Okay. Wait. First, can I do a perception check just to see if there's if any of these people look shifty? Like, are they looking at us sideways, or do they just seem like they don't care that we're here?
Don't
Sure.
worry,
So-
Sarah.
Yeah,
I'll
you can
protect you.
perception check.
Oh fuck. Okay.
All right, so you're looking around. You see that there's about 6 different people in this bar, in
Yeah.
this tavern, but they all kind of seem normal to you. They seem like they're kind of doing their
Just
own
hanging
thing.
out. Okay.
Yeah.
Good. All right. Then yeah, I'll do it.
All right, so Seraphina's going to spend some time by the fire taking her armor off.
I'm
Just
gonna
drying
go
it,
hang around
trying to
and
get
yell
warm.
and see if I can chat up the busty barmaid.
All right, so Bass is going up to the busty barmaid. Would you like to? Are you just going to go stand there and look at her?
I'll drink an ale right now,
Um,
or buy an ale, however that works.
well, how would you presumably buy an ale at a bar?
Well, do we have? Hold on. Do we have gold or anything? Do we have?
You can check your inventory. So your gold would be next to GP.
GP.
Blah,
I have
blah, blah,
160.
blah. You have how much?
I have 160
Dang. Oh, I have 120. Hey.
or 20. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay, then I will proceed to talk to the busty barmaid. Fine lady, how much is it for one of your fine ales?
So you can buy an ale, good sir, for
She sounds
3
kind
gold.
of manly.
She does sound really manly, Bad.
Rack Rock, you might want to
Yeah.
check below the waist.
You can buy an ale for 3 gold, sir.
Feels good straight up.
Would you
right
like an
there.
ale?
Yes, please.
All right, so I'm going to.
Yes,
So
yes, please, fine dear man lady.
So she is 100% female, despite the fact that she's got a deeper voice.
Okay, yeah.
And she hands you an ale. So who are you? What's your name?
Oh god.
So who are you? What's your name?
There you
That's
go.
better.
All right, we'll
doesn't
go
make-
that one.
My,
He giggles when he gets nervous.
Bass, give me a perception check.
My God, everyone in this bar is gonna think we're insane. He just comes in and is dying
Okay.
laughing.
Me and you are chilling by the fire. We're good.
for,
Yeah.
shit, where do I?
Bass,
with them.
give me a perception check. It is in the skills box.
They're all peasants compared to me.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Skills.
That's pretty rude, Uranus. I wouldn't say that out loud.
I just want to check if you actually heard Brianna say that. So you did not hear a word that Brianna said. She's yelling to the barmaid. She's yelling to you, basically saying for you to watch out because she could be a male, even though she is 100% female. You did not hear a single word that anybody said. You are so focused on staring at the tits of this busty barmaid here that you didn't hear anything else. So, what is your name? Who are you?
My name is Ragproth the Bass, and I have somehow appeared on this island. I have no idea where I am, except for what my fellow people who have washed up on shore have told me.
Oh,
Can you please?
It's nice to meet you.
Well, it's nice to meet you as well. I'll tilt my ale back.
So in the meantime, while Bass is over at the bar, we're gonna go down to Miller, or I'm sorry, to Aranis. Aranis, what are you doing right now? You're standing at the entrance at the moment.
I am just observing this place, seeking in all the knowledge that this wonderful, interesting island gives off.
Okay. And Natalie, what are you doing at the moment?
I'm standing by the fire with Sarah to get warm and dry.
Okay. Are you wearing armor at the moment, or have you undonned your arm?
I have light armor and I'm keeping it on. I don't trust anybody.
She lost her arm? What?
No.
Okay.
I am also trying to solve the mystery of why I was washed up onto this land with these simpletons.
Do I hear him being a dick? What do I roll?
Give me a perception check. Oh, hold on. Let me see how far away he is from you first. He's 15 feet away from you. Yeah, you absolutely hear what he just said.
Can you check and
just
see
heard
if
him
I
call him a dick.
might have been able to hear what he just said?
Roll me a perception check.
I didn't do it, officer, I swear.
Yeah, sorry, copter outside. We live on a main highway, basically, so. 16.
Yeah, Bass, you can hear what he just said as well.
Okay.
Uranus?
Jamie, you definitely heard him. You're like right next to him. He's
decide.
basically standing next to the bench that you're sitting on.
I'm going to decide to ignore what Uranus said just because of the fact that I'm more engrossed with the busty barmaid right now.
Okay, I'm gonna go stand basically below him because I'm so short. I'm gonna say, what did you just say, Uranus? What did you just say?
I said I am trying to find out why I was washed up on this land with you simpletons.
Are you referring to me as a simpleton?
I'm referring to all of you as a simpleton.
She crosses her arms looking up at him. She pokes him in the chest.
You can reach
Don't-
that high?
Don't you? I jump up and poke him in the chest. Don't you talk about me that way.
I do not have time to speak to you right now. I need to figure out the mystery of this place.
I'm gonna roll an intimidation check and say, do you know who I am?
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
How'd that work?
you don't appear very intimidating at the moment.
I'm really trying here.
Well, you know what? I'm going to come back her up
Okay.
if I can move.
Jamie, yeah, go ahead and move. Can you roll me an intimidation check as well, please?
Hey, give me a second. Right here. Where is that?
Now,
There it is.
do you guys have any actions ready as you're trying to intimidate Miller?
No, I'm just.
My name is Uranus. good
Aranis,
sir.
I'm sorry. So Jamie, you're slightly more intimidating than Serafina. I'm sorry, Natalie, you're
Clearly.
slightly more intimidating than Serafina is. But overall,
like to do
Aranis
something,
is not
actually.
very. He's not overly impressed. He feels his intellect is far superior to any potential threat that you guys could have on him.
Okay, to make this easier on all of us, I'm going to cast Charm Person on Uranus, or attempt to.
Okay, so 1 second.
I'm still engrossed by the busty barmaid.
He's just staring at her tits.
So that's Uranus. I need Serafina, which
Just in case anybody's curious what the big guy's up to.
So that is actually going to use a spell slot. You can still.
I
do it
do
if you'd
not
like.
have time for such small little things like
Yeah.
Varakboth is doing over there.
I understand that it's gonna take a spell slot.
All right, so yeah, go ahead and give me
Yes.
a 1d20
Why 1d20?
because it doesn't have an actual action check on the spell.
Hold on. How do you do that?
So there's a little die
That's
icon.
not correct.
No, so there's a dice icon.
Well, you can
along
chat
the
too.
side.
Okay, fine.
Or I can
All
roll
right.
it for you. Okay, so
Oh,
it
fuck.
didn't work. You
it.
attempted to you basically waved your arm up in the air as if you were going to attempt to cast.
Wait, he has to
some
do a
spell.
saving throw, no matter what. Right?
No.
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 Okay. Well, that didn't work.
So no, so I'm gonna hold saving throws for your charms, basically as if your attack roll meets or exceeds their armor class, then I will force them to roll a savings throw to try and not be charmed. But if you don't even hit it, then it just doesn't work. So basically, Seraphina waves her arm that's not holding a sword up in the air. She's kind of making like a circle with her arm, and Aranis
like,
basically
"Kamehameha!"
just stares at her and thinks like, "I'm a fucking wizard. What are you doing, you poor dumb little girl?"
And I'm just staring at him with a big smile. Do you like me? You feel anything?
I am not fazed by such little things by you.
I kinda don't like your attitude. I'm just gonna go walk over by the fire again.
I
Okay.
kind of don't care what you think.
So this gentleman sitting up here at the bar, the gentleman right here, he's gonna roll an insight check on you guys.
Am I included in this
And-
check?
No, it's because you're chatting up the bar girl. He's specifically looking at Seraphina, Aranis, and Natalie, and he basically is just gonna kind of look at you like he noticed that you're kind of talking, but he's not really gonna pay much attention to you. Yeah. So Brianna, or Seraphina, you went to sit by the bar. Bass, what are you still doing? Are you still talking to Seraphina?
I'm still. That's her name, Seraphina.
Or sorry, her name
No,
is
that's me.
Sorellen. I'm sorry.
Sorella.
So, yeah, her name is Sorellen.
Yes,
she's the bartender.
I'm hitting up the
How are you hitting up the barmaid?
small talk, trying to figure out where the Sam held me.
Where what now?
Trying to figure out where we are.
I'm trying to figure out where the Sam hell I am because last
Yeah.
night I was drunk as shit and I don't remember. a thing.
are you gonna actually ask her?
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not used to this.
Yeah, geez, Phil. don't
So
be rude.
no, I'm sorry. So as you're talking to NPCs, you actually want to engage them in real conversation. And
Okay,
they
Okay,
will
can
respond
I?
to you.
Are my clothes dry yet or no?
No. No,
Okay.
you haven't been in
Can
the
I-
bar long enough for your.
Can I
clothes
like
to dry.
hang? Is there a place I can like hang them over the fire so I can go do other shit? Or no?
You can lay them next to the fire if you wish.
Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go, basically, try and help him get laid.
Okay.
Well, I found my backup.
You got yourself a wing girl, huh?
It seems like it.
Excuse me, miss. What's your name?
My name is Sorellen. Who are you?
Oh, I'm Seraphina. We have a similar name.
We do. Are
But
you
you do
old
not have
enough to
similar,
be in this bar?
similar
Actually,
statutes.
we do
What?
have an age limit here of 21 and older. Are you old enough to be in the bar?
Yes, I'm old enough. I just look young because I'm little. But I'm actually 55. I'm a halfling.
Oh, a halfling. I've heard of those before. I've never actually seen
Yeah.
one in person. Well, it's nice
Yep.
to meet you. Welcome, welcome.
Nice to meet you too. I'm just here with my friend. What was your name again?
Rank broth.
Brackbroth. Brockbath. Bath Brock is
Call me Brock.
really just Brock. His name is Brock.
Fuck.
Brock. I'm
Are
just
you
here
saying
with
that
him.
with a B or a V?
With a V.
Just
Uh,
Grok with a V.
Alrighty then. Well, I'm here if you have questions. Otherwise, I think I'm
I
going
have a
to
question.
Go ahead.
Are you married?
Roll me a charisma check.
Oh fuck. Okay.
I don't particularly disclose my marital status to every new traveler who enters the bar.
Can I do a perception and see if, or an investigation maybe, and see if she has a wedding ring? What would that be?
Give me, yeah, investigation check is fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
So, she's hiding the one hand that's not holding the ale underneath the bar, and the other hand is being obscured from the actual pitcher. So you can't really tell if she's wearing one or not. Bass, if you're interested, you may do the same thing, or you can try and talk to her and learn that way as well.
I'll try talking to her for right now.
Okay.
Sounds like somebody's like moving boxes.
It's Jamie. Jamie's movie boxes.
Who's this Jamie? If anything, it sounds like the asshole in the room hasn't spoken in a little while.
Oh, are you
thank
gonna
God.
actually ask questions to the barmaid here?
I
Or are
will
you just gonna
eventually.
stare at her
He's
bosoms?
just getting a good look.
I think I'm just gonna move back over towards the fire.
Excuse me, miss.
Who are you speaking to, Miller?
You.
To
And
the
my name is
barmaid?
Uranus, miss. Yes.
Sorry.
He's all the way across the other end of the bar. Excuse me.
So hold on, she's gonna roll a perception check to see if she heard it. She did not hear you. She doesn't even look into your direction.
Can I roll perception to see if I heard it?
Sure.
Oh, damn
Nope,
it.
you didn't hear him either.
Can I roll a perception just to see if I heard it, just for shits and giggles?
Go for it.
Gotta get my mouse over to that screen.
No, none of you heard Miller.
Damn it. Okay.
Who's this Miller?
Or I'm
My
sorry,
name
none
is
of you heard
Uranus.
Aranis.
Okay. So I don't feel bad for having my back to him then. My dear lady, how long have you lived here?
Ooh, me?
The barmaid.
Oh.
I've lived here my whole life, actually. I am 30
Oh, your
years
voice was a
old.
little higher pitch.
What?
I thought your voice was higher pitch.
So I've lived here for 30 years, my whole life. How old are you?
I am 35 years old.
We are of similar age, you and I.
Yes, it does seem that way.
She's gonna roll a perception check to see if she notices like the fact that you're not a common like she is. So she doesn't notice that like you're particularly dragonborn, but she notices that you're wearing a lot of heavy armor. Why are you wearing armor by chance?
Since the day I was born, I've been raised to fight. Chainmail is uncomfortable for me, so I was able to get this armor custom built when I finally reached age.
All
when I
right.
came of age.
Well, if you need anything, I'll be here. We have drinks, we have food, we have a game table, and there's plenty of open seating if you'd like to sit down with your friends and maybe have a drink or maybe have some food.
Could I get some food, please? I'm ravished.
What would you like? We have bread, soup, chicken, and a boar's leg.
Wait, did I hear them mention food? Can I?
Roll me a perception check.
Ooh, I heard it. Bitch, I heard it. I am running
you
full speed.
absolutely heard them.
I am
say
full
that they
speed
have
running.
food.
I slam my hands on the bar. Food, you say? What kind of food do you have?
Yes, we do have some food. We have beer as a drink.
Beer's not food.
We've got bread, soup, chicken, and boar's leg.
I'll take it all. Enough for all myself and my friends. I'm gonna slam down. How much is it?
So the bread is 1 gold, the soup is 5, the chicken is 8 gold, and the boar's leg is 15 gold.
Oh, this is... Wow, that's...
The boar's
That's a
leg
lot.
should be enough to feed 2 average people, though. Should be plenty.
Okay.
Should be plenty for you, little halfling.
You'd be surprised. Can I roll a persuasion check and try and maybe get her to lower the price? Like, well, we just rolled in on the ocean, and if we don't get something to eat, we could die.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Good.
I don't know if we have the gold. I'm gonna put on my puppy eyes. Fuck! Can I get fucking advantage? Because
No.
I'm like soaking wet and look like a sad puppy.
No, you do not get advantage. So
God damn it.
you attempt to negotiate for a better price. She kind of just gives you this look like, oh,
Fuck
cute
you.
little thing trying to learn how to negotiate. I'm sorry, ma'am. The prices are what they are. You're welcome to order
Okay.
anything you'd like.
I would
Okay,
like
fine.
to try and see if I could haggle the price.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Where do
Okay,
I
good.
see my gold at?
So it is in your inventory if you scroll down on the core page of your character sheet.
It says GP, and
Fuck.
then we'll have a number.
And Miller, what are you still doing right now?
Wow, I have 15.
Who is this?
Try.
man?
Aranis, I'm sorry.
I'm trying to figure out the mystery of this place and why I am here.
Roll me a history check.
Me?
Yes.
Alright.
And Bass, in the meantime, you can also roll a persuasion check to see if you can haggle the price for the food.
Persuasion. That's perception. There it is.
Oh, fuck. Wow. That's a crit
Yes!
plus your modifier. So,
By the way, I heard the food too, so I came running.
okay.
I hungry.
So, Bass, give me your attempt at a haggle.
My dear lady, we are all famished from our voyage that I somehow do not remember, probably because of way too much ale consumption. Would you go 10 gold on the boar's leg? It was boar's leg, right?
Yes, it is a boar's leg. And, are you only going to be ordering the boar's leg, or would you like any soup, or bread, or chicken?
Maybe she'll throw in some bread for free since it's 1 gold.
Would you be able to throw in the bread, please?
Oh, absolutely. So I'm happy to give you the bread complimentary for you and all of your friends. You fine gentlemen there in fancy heavy armor. And I am willing to give you 1 boar's leg at 10 gold instead of the traditional 25, but please don't tell my boss. I'll get in so much trouble. I do not want to get fired. This is the only source of income I have.
Wait, Phil, I have a good
I
idea.
thought it was
God.
15.
It was
Okay.
15, but I haggled it.
It's originally 25, I believe. Let me check.
I thought you said
no,
it
it's
was
15. You're right. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
So
you
I'm-
said
so I'm
15,
giving it
that's
to
why
him
I said
for
10.
Okay.
I'm giving it to him for 10.
Okay,
I
so
did
I'm
finish
going to
exactly
do. I'm going to. Oh fuck. I'm going to try and persuade her into giving us 2 boar's leg for 10, and I'm going to say, if you don't, it would be really sad if your boss found out that you're giving this guy a deal just because you think he's cute.
Then you need to give me an intimidation check, not a persuasion check. And
Should I
Miller-
get advantage because I have that over her?
Well, shouldn't she already sell it to him first, and then you have that over her?
She's willing to sell it to him for 10 gold.
Let her sell it to him,
Yeah,
and
and then
then
do it.
you can hang it over her head.
Yeah, okay.
But why
I'll
would
do
you want to
that.
hang it over her head? Like, what are you trying to get out of
No,
it?
okay.
More
I'm
boars
go-
meat.
Once
Well,
she...
the better question is, how is such a short person like that going to be hanging anything over anyone's head?
You know what? I can jump. Get on the table.
Aranis, by the way, you are basically stuck in your contemplation if that's what you're choosing to do at the moment. There's other things you can do in the tavern, but basically you just haven't come up with any conclusions as to the mystery of why you're here or what this tavern is. So
He's
basically
so
you
smart.
just sort of see it as a tavern that your friends are at for the time being, or your companions in your group, as you sit and ponder.
They are not my companions. They are just strangers to me.
All right.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I heard him say that?
Yeah, go ahead. You don't have to ask. You can just say I'm going to roll. Like if you're choosing to do something, you can just say it. No, you don't hear him.
I'm gonna do it too.
Okay.
I definitely
You
fucking
absolutely
heard it.
fucking heard him.
I'm gonna lean into the bartender and say, "Did you hear what he just said? He's being very rude to us and all of the other patrons of this bar.
All right. So
He's called us simple-minded."
She's gonna roll a perception check to see if she even knows what you're talking about. If she heard Miller. She didn't. She's looking at you like, what? I get you're trying to gossip.
I'm gonna point over to Aranis then.
Okay.
And say, "This guy's a problem." And I'm gonna try and persuade her into kicking him out of the bar.
Can you tell me what he's done?
He said that we're all simpletons.
I
He
didn't
called
hear
you
him say
poor.
anything.
Well, he did.
He's called you a slag many, many times.
Are you guys
Yeah.
legitimately saying that? All right, give me a persuasion check.
Yes.
Persuasion. How do I do that?
You didn't say that he said any bad words though, Seraphina.
No,
You
but
ju-
I said he called us all simpletons, and he. Okay, fine. He needs to get out.
Okay.
I don't feel safe in this bar.
So all he did was call you some mean words, though, right? He didn't actually harm you in any way.
He called you a slag.
I'm sorry. I don't believe I've even met him. I don't think he called me a slag.
He did. I'm persuading her. He did. Trust me. I heard him.
Yeah, she's not falling for your persuasion on calling him a slag. She believes you that he's said names to you. He does not believe that he said anything bad to her.
Could I
He
roll?
didn't say it to her. He said it about her. What about
Okay, yeah.
Natalie? Natalie
He's
got
not
18.
believing. So what was it that you said he called me again? I'm sorry, what is your name, lady there crouched with the bow?
My name is Natalie, and he called you a slag
He called...
multiple times.
What is a slag? I'm a bit unfamiliar with that term.
a whore?
He did not!
Yeah, he did.
certainly did.
So at this point, she's going to come down, and she's going to approach Miller.
Good.
Who's this Miller?
Or, sorry, approach Aranis.
Going all in, mofo.
Good sir!
Yes.
I'm being told by your friends that you called me a slag.
I'm gonna
Which
yell.
is
We're
supposed
not
to
his
mean a
friends.
whore.
We're not his friends. We're simpletons.
We're not
I'm
friends.
Okay, she heard you
Excuse-
say that. I'm sorry. Do you also feel they are simpletons?
Excuse me, young lady. They are not my friends. I am not with them. I was washed up on this mysterious island with these simpletons.
So, that's interesting because they also were washed up on the same island. Were you washed up at the same time?
No, I was washed up before them.
So then why did you walk into the bar with them?
Because I feel that, with my knowledge, that I believe that numbers are the best thing to do, especially when you're on a mysterious island.
What do numbers have to do with you walking
He was
into
using
a bar?
us to have more numbers.
So
of
she's
people
gonna roll an
using us.
insight check on you to see if she actually believes you or not. She thinks you're full of shit. I'm sorry, I don't see what numbers have to do with
I
anything.
yell
But you
across the
called
bar.
me a
Sounds about
slag,
right.
which is what I learned to be like a philanderer. Why would you call me such an awful name?
Milady, I did not call you a thing. I would not listen to them if I was you.
Aranis, roll me a persuasion check, because she's pretty pissed with you right now. Actually, I'm sorry. Roll me a deception check.
Yeah.
Sorry, and if you guys feel like I'm asking for the wrong thing, go ahead and let me know. I'm
Yeah, I'll let
I'm
you
pretty
know.
new at being a
Dude,
DM.
I ain't got a clue what the heck you're supposed to
That's all Bree.
All right,
You are
so,
looking at the wrong big
so yeah,
guy.
Miller, if you
You're
could roll me
thinking I'm
a
gonna-
deception check to see if
Wait,
she
wait.
believes you.
Where would that be?
It's in
to
the
the
same
right.
skills box.
It's to the right of intelligence. You see the big thing that says intelligence and has a number. It's to the right of that in the box.
And you want deception?
Yes. So she's going to believe you.
Fuck
I guess
you.
I don't really quite understand. Why do you think your friends... Oh, I'm sorry, these people that you happen to walk into the bar with, why do you think they would say that you said I was a slag?
I'm not quite sure. They seem to have had a problem with me since we met. Maybe they just don't understand my level of intelligence.
I'm okay. Oh, I think just fell.
Bye, Bree.
Yeah, sorry.
Why?
Okay,
why
I'm
do you
going
think they
to
got a problem
move.
with you?
I'm gonna move over to this dude and be like, "What you playing?" While this is going on.
All right, so hold on. As you move over there, Miller, she asks you, why do you think they have a problem with you?
I'm not quite sure, my lady.
But
What a yell.
so
Because
you...
he's a self-righteous cunt.
All right, so she's gonna roll a perception check, and she heard you yell something, but she couldn't quite make out what it was.
Can I ask a question? Can I at least throw my gold down for the boar's leg and bread so I can start eating? Or do I have to wait for her to get back up?
Wait.
So
I have a good
wait
idea.
quickly for her to get back up there. So you don't think I'm a slag then, do you?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I
Well,
do
He's a
not even know who you
liar!
are.
well, it was very nice to meet you. I'm Sorellen. I'll be at the bar if I can
Oh
do
my
anything
God.
for you.
All right, see you later, my lady.
All right, so Sorellen is gonna go.
I'm just
back
across
up
the
to
bar like this
here.
at Uranus.
You fucking liar!
fuck
Uranus, roll me a perception check.
Oh, he sees it. He sees it.
He's got his head down right now. He's not even paying you any
God
mind.
damn it. So
He-
this
he
guy
was
that I'm
ki-
next
he
to
was-
is like, what the fuck?
He was staring at Sorellen's ass as she walked away. Because
disrespectful.
she.
I do not have any time for that simpleton stuff.
Okay, so
I'm
he
sorry.
just put his head down then as
Okay.
she walked away. So Bass, you said you wanted, or I'm sorry, Vrac, you said you wanted to buy the boar's leg, right?
Boar's leg, and then she was going to throw in bread for
Alright,
10.
So, Mr. I think you said your name was Vrac. Are you still interested in the boar's leg and some bread?
Yes, ma'am, I am.
How many boar's leg would you like to buy? I'm sure a young and tall, strapping man like yourself would be interested in must be famished from your journey.
Is she gonna give him just $10 so he could order like 3 boar's leg and it would be $10 each?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna walk over to him and slip him 10 gold and be like, "Get me one." Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm gonna do it. I'll roll a
remove-
sleight of hand. Okay, not bad.
I'll give you advantage here since you guys are together. So you gave
Yeah.
him 10 gold, so I'm gonna take that away from your inventory
Yeah, it's fine.
and
Or I could do
add it to Bass. I got it.
Okay.
Who's Bass? Who is this
I'm
Bass?
sorry, to Vrac
It's just
Ross.
Bass of which you speak. My camera's probably going to shake like a mofo.
I'm gonna give it
for-
to Vrac Ross. So you, Vrac Ross, are now at 167 gold. So how many boar's legs would you like to order?
Yes, ma'am. I would like 3 boar's leg and the bread, please.
How many loaves of bread do you want? I can give you up to 3.
I will take 3, please.
Okay, so she gives you, so we will bring those right out to that open table, right here, in a moment. So that's a table to your left there, Bass.
Okay.
So you've
I
paid her the gold. Do you want to give her any tip or anything?
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Well, I mean, this ain't a strip club. No, I'm joking. Give her a 7 gold tip.
All right. Oh, thank you so much. That is so very generous of you. I greatly appreciate it. Please do feel free to come back and order another ale. Let me know if I can do anything else for you, and we will have your meal delivered to you shortly.
I thank you, ma'am.
I feel like okay,
Go
fine.
over.
Go ahead.
Go over here.
I feel like 10 gold. How big is this boar leg?
It's enough to fill
To
a
feed
standard
2
size-
normal
Yeah,
people.
it's enough to feed 2 normal humans.
And I'm going
I
to say
just
this
feel like-
also.
10 gold is a lot. but whatever.
He had 160, and it
I know.
negotiated down from 15.
Okay, that's fine. Better be
I'm
the best
gonna go
fucking
to the
board leg I've ever
bar
had.
and get
But-
me an ale.
But also, I'm also going to say, I will sit at the bar, but I'm going to sit with my back to the wall so that I can watch my surroundings because I don't entirely trust everything.
Oh, so you're gonna stand at the
Okay.
bar and eat, not at the table?
No, I'm at the table, but I'm going to
At
sit
the
with my
table.
back to the wall so I can see the entire bar.
Okay, that's fair.
Or not the entire bar, the entire
Yeah.
establishment.
All right, so you brought your beer with you. The food has now been delivered to you. Brianna, what are you doing at the moment? Or I'm sorry, Serafina.
I'm talking to this dude by this little table and just asking him, like, I'm just gonna be like, "Hi, what's your name?"
Well, hello there.
I'm new here.
Hello there. Who are
Ooh.
you? I'm Tyranius, and
I'm-
I am the dealer here.
I am.
You can call me Sarah, the dealer.
It's
What are you
nice to meet
dealing?
you, Sarah. So I deal in games here. Well, I play a game where we both roll dice, and if you roll higher than me, you win double your bet. If I beat you, I roll higher than you, then I take your money.
Ooh, that sounds fun. Can I? Okay, let's do it. I want to play.
All right, so it is 10 gold. Are you prepared to make your wager?
Yep, I just threw down 10 gold.
All right then.
So, Brianna, roll me a d20.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh.
Oh, shikes. I've rolled a 14, you've rolled a 7. Looks like you,
I
my
win!
lass, have lost.
I'm just
your
gonna start
first
yelling.
round.
I win!
No, you do not win. But I'm
Yay!
here all day, all night, anytime you want to game. If you
Can
would
I
like
do?
to play
Can
again,
I do
you may
a
always play again.
performance check to try and just convince him to let me win, even though I lost, just because I'm so excited?
You mean a persuasion check?
Persuasion. I won!
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck. He's
Oh.
already taken your money.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna walk over here, but as I walk by Natalie, I'm gonna say, "Don't play with that guy. Even if you win, you lose."
Okay.
All right. Natalie, what are you doing in the bar at the moment?
I was gonna go get a wine from the barmaid.
Okay. So, hello there.
Hi, I'm Natalie.
It's nice to meet you, Natalie. I'm Cerellin.
Well, hello. Could I get a wine, please?
Yes, that is going to cost 5 gold.
Okay.
All right, so let me take away 5 gold from you.
I bet I could outsmart that guy over there in that game that he's playing.
So she hands you your wine, and she takes your 5 gold. Miller, do you want to check to see if that guy actually heard you?
Sure.
He did not hear you, but you are welcome to go play that game if you want.
No, I don't have time for that.
You just said you thought you got smart him. You don't want to make extra gold?
Oh, I can make extra gold. Maybe I should do it then.
So it's a gambling game. So you can ask Tyranius
That's the guy, right?
if you want. Yes, that's the
dealer?
that's the D20 dealer.
All right.
So if you want to move your character up there, you're welcome to do that.
He's over in the corner, right?
Yep, over
Yeah,
in the top right
this
corner
guy.
by the bar.
Just above me.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bar and get. I'm gonna just ask if she has water. Do you have how much for water?
Water is complimentary here. Would you like a glass?
Okay. Yes, please.
All right, so she hands you
Meanwhile, I'm just going to
a
be
glass
sitting
of
in my
water.
chair eating my boar's leg.
Okay, I'm gonna sit my water down on this couple's table and just start talking to them. Be like, "Hi, how are you today? It's a fine day."
I'm gonna go over here with Frack.
We're doing well.
Yes, we're
And see
doing
if-
quite well, actually.
He's going to allow me to have one of his boar's leg. He has 3 of them.
You can ask him.
So,
that's
Frack,
just
when I've
between
been
you
able
guys.
to have one of your boar's leg and a loaf of bread.
I believe that you can. I'll slide it over the table to you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Yes, ma'am. You seem much nicer than that dick over in the corner.
Miller, do you even care? I'm sorry, Aranis, do you even care that they called you a dick?
Well, did he
don't
hear
think
me
he
say
can
call
hear
him a
us.
dick?
I'm just
He's
saying.
still-
I-
He's still
if he
across the frickin' room.
if he could even hear you, would he give a shit?
Their small-minded, unintelligent opinions mean nothing to me. I have a mystery to solve.
What
You're
are you?
doing a good job at solving it. Really
Um,
good job.
Are you suddenly British?
Yeah, I'm suddenly British.
Just a wee bit British.
I'm making fun of him. I don't know. That's my making fun of him voice. Ew, I'm so smart.
All right, Brandon, roll me a charisma
Yay.
check with advantage,
Why?
just because. All right, so
Yay.
you yelled that into the bar. The entire bar heard you yell that. That Miller.
And my
I'm
voice
sorry, that
sounded just
Aranis-
like him, right? I was just mocking him.
that Aranis is doing a really good job just investigating. And so the people that you're sitting with kind of give you like a funny look. Why did you just yell across the bar? Yes, please tell us why you yelled across the bar.
I'm gonna lean in and say, he's really rude. He's been really mean to us this whole time.
Give me a
he
persuasion
thinks he's-
check.
He thinks he's better than everyone.
Okay, so they believe you. Why has he been so rude to you? What has he done?
He called. Do they think I'm a child, or do they recognize that I'm a halfling?
They're gonna roll an intelligence check really quick.
Okay.
No, they absolutely recognize that you're a halfling.
Okay.
Oh, actually, no. The guy recognizes you're a halfling, and so does the woman. They're both pretty
Okay.
familiar with halfling creatures. They know that you're not a child in a bar.
Okay. So I'm just gonna tell them the story. Like, we all washed up on the beach, and we decided to come here because I wanted to try and dry my clothes because they were soaking wet, and I was very cold. And then he started calling me simple-minded, and I'm gonna roll a performance check to see if because I'm crying now, fake crying. He called me simple-minded, and he thinks he's smarter than me.
So you are kind of like your face has gotten like puffy and red. You kind of have like tears welling up, but they kind of also like they're not really buying.
I'm like taking water
that you're
from my
performing.
glass and putting it. Yeah, so I'm just telling them the story, and then I'm gonna ask them,
Are you gonna ask both of them or one of them directly, or?
just generally both of them, like just to the table, kind of like, hey, so we just washed up on the beach here, and I don't really know why I'm here. Is there anything to do on this island other than hang out in the bar?
So the gentleman is gonna look at you and say, well, yes, there's a couple things you can do. You are certainly welcome to, explore the island. It is quite a fun place. But also, we've got a local chapel here that has a priest on the inside. You may go and pray towards the fountain along with talking to the priest. And we've got a local blacksmith here, and he's typically a very friendly gentleman, but if you visit him, you'll have to excuse him for a small time being. He seems a bit distressed lately.
Do you know why he's distressed?
Yeah, give me a persuasion check.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not quite sure, actually. Maybe if you ask some others around, maybe they'll be able to help you. Or you can always, go ask them yourself. Then again, if you ask me why I was distressed, I might not even want to talk to you. I barely even know who you are.
All right, well, I understand that. I'm gonna go grab some food with my friends. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna walk by the table and roll a sleight of hand because I'm gonna try and just grab a boar leg and
Didn't
keep
you
walking.
Pay him for a boar leg, though.
You did pay me for a boar leg, so technically
Yeah.
one of the boar legs is yours.
All right, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand.
But I don't want to ask. I just want to walk by the table, grab it, and continue walking like one fluid motion to go to this lady with the books.
Okay.
I'd like to watch your trip.
Natalie, roll me a perception check. And Bass, roll me one as well.
Oh, dang it. Okay, I'm caught. All right, I'm just going to say. I'll be taking this, right? This
So-
is mine.
Natalie stares at you, and I guess Natalie, how do you respond to her trying to steal the boar's leg?
Well,
without
she
even
doesn't.
saying
She
anything?
doesn't know that I paid for it technically.
I have a
No,
mouthful
but-
of food.
So you just don't really care that she went up and stole food, even though you asked for it.
Have it.
Okay.
I didn't pay for it.
All right.
All right. I'm just gonna take.
Aranis, who's kind of like an asshole elf wizard, who's played by Mr. Big Miller. We've got Seraphina Shortwick, who's a halfling bard, played by Brianna, or Breeches. We've got Vrakroth the Bass, played by Bass Probro 1. And then we've got Natalie Hornraven, who is played by J Drunk 92. So we are back into the game, guys. I think where we last left, Miller was talking to
Who is this
Sorellen.
Miller of which you
I'm
speak?
sorry, Aranis was talking to Sorellen, who's the barmaid.
And you want me to do a persuasion check?
Yeah, so she found out, or Miller found out that the bar, or that the blacksmith is in a bit of distress, and Bass was able to hear it.
Did I hear that as well?
Where are you right now? Let me see.
Wait, no, the couple told me that, right?
Yes, the couple
Pretty
told
sure.
you
Yeah.
that the blacksmith is in distress.
Okay.
You didn't hear Miller
And
say
then
it, or I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Aranis
no.
say it. And so for the persuasion check, Miller was asking the barmaid if there was anything else in this town.
So, there's really not much to this town. We're kind of a small little island. We're one of the smaller hubs of a larger group of islands. But we've got a tavern, a chapel, a blacksmith you can go see, and then you're welcome to explore the island as well. We do actually. This tavern is also an inn. We've got rooms upstairs that you can rent out to stay the night if you're a bit in need of a rest.
I do not have time for sleep. I need to figure out this mystery.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna talk to this guy cleaning the glass and the lady with the books.
Okay.
I'm just going to
I'm gonna enjoy my
ask them. Well, I'm eating my thing too.
So Bass and Natalie, are you guys still? I'm sorry, Vrak and Natalie, are you guys still eating?
Yes.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
I'm eating too, but I'm just gonna eat with the boar leg in my mouth. Hi guys, I'm new here.
Hello there.
Is there anything going on? I just washed up on the beach like a piece of driftwood. So
I'm tending to the bar, cleaning the glasses.
you need help
I'm
cleaning?
just sitting here enjoying a pint.
You want some of this boar leg, ma'am? It's really good. I hold it up to her face, like way too
So
close.
She kind of gives you a look like she's disgusted. Like, first of all, like, you're talking to me while I'm eating, which is okay, I guess. But, like, now you're shoving your boar leg that I just watched you, like, smash into your face.
Yep.
So she says,
No, thank you.
Okay, what about you,
appreciate it,
sir?
though.
I wave it over to him.
No,
It's
no,
good.
thank you. I don't eat the food in my own bar.
Oh, you own the bar?
Yes, I am the bar owner.
Oh, cool. What's your name?
My name is Richard.
Richard. Can I call you Dick?
No, you cannot call me Dick. If you speak
How
to
does
me
he
with
have
such
disrespect,
regular
I will have the guards throw you out of my bar.
Sorry about that. Do you know anything about this blacksmith? This couple over here, and I point to the couple. They told me that he's in distress, but they wouldn't tell me anything else.
yes, well, the local blacksmith is in distress. Roll me a insight check.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, okay, awesome. Yes, the blacksmith is in distress. He was mentioning last I saw him something about his daughter. But I don't know all of the details. I haven't seen him, unfortunately, in a few days now. He usually comes in at the end of every night to enjoy a drink after his hard day's work, but it's been a few days since he's been in here. The last I had a chance to talk to him was that he had mentioned something about his missing daughter, and it's given him some quite some distress.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Okay, well, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. I wouldn't really call them friends because I just met them.
Friends
We all just
asshole.
washed up on the beach. So I'm just like pointing over to all my quote unquote friends, and I'm gonna lean in and say, "That one over there by the bar, he's kind of an asshole. I wouldn't talk to him if I were you. And then I'm gonna go over to the table.
All right. So before you you had actually left him with your insight check, you also learned that he is aware of every person in this bar. Naturally, as the bar owner, he's pretty familiar with his regulars.
Yeah.
So you kind of get the opinion that if you need a question, if you've got a question about anybody in the bar, he can probably answer it for you.
Okay. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back over and lean in. I have a quick question. Sorellen, is she married?
No, Sorellen is single. She's quite a lovely young girl. I hired her a number of years ago. She's about 30. She's lived on this island her whole life. Was looking for some employment, so I brought her in. She tends to get quite the attention from male, many wishing to suit her. She hasn't found a particular gentleman to be hers, so to speak.
Yeah. She's a hottie with a body, is what you're saying.
Well, I don't look at her that way, but I would appear with a number of travelers, gentlemen who stop in that are not my regulars, that speak with her, that yes, I would suppose that some men would find her attractive.
I'd like to see if I could. I'd like to roll a perception check and see if I heard what they said about that.
Okay. So you didn't hear anything. Yeah, you're about 20 feet away. No, you didn't hear anything.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over to him and be like, "Hey, she's single. I just asked. She's single."
I want to go down and talk to the bar owner though, since apparently obviously he's a bar owner, so he knows everything. I want to go down and see how many times I've been here.
Okay.
Can't move past the fucking squares.
Yeah, the graphing's a little weird on here sometimes.
Well,
hello there again. Hello there again. It's good to see you back.
How many times have I been here?
Well,
It's been quite some time. Natalie, how old are you by chance? I can't remember.
24.
24.
You have stopped here on occasion, in and out of your travels. I'd say I've seen you here probably 3 or 4 times, maybe.
I don't remember much of this place, but I've been here before.
Yes, you've come here plenty of times. You tend to have an affinity towards the, and I mean this respectfully, of course, an affinity towards the drink. You enjoy your nice fine wine on a day of relaxing. You're also, you'll come in here after a day of hunting, and celebrate your victory with a drink. And most of the locals who have known you will also order a pint and celebrate with you as well. But yes, it is wonderful to see you again, Natalie. I'm glad to have seen you here again.
Okay.
You are welcome among us.
Well, that's good. Is there anybody in this tavern that you don't trust at the current moment?
Well, there's always the shifty D20 dealer. He's a good gentleman. He's very wise, very intelligent. But I just don't. I tend to make a reputable living. I run this tavern and the inn. It is my way of life, where I view the workings of someone trying to run a game to not be quite as reputable source of income as I might prefer to take on.
Why do you allow him in your tavern if you don't agree with it?
Well, do you typically enjoy a drink while you play games?
I guess.
So why wouldn't others enjoy a drink? He brings in new business. People coming in to sit there, and they typically want to order a drink as they sit down in a long gaming session with him. So it's good for business. When they've lost all their money, we actually have an arrangement where if he ends up taking all of their winnings, I'll allow them to stay here for free for the night in my inn, and he'll give me a cut of the winnings. And those who do win typically have drank heavily throughout the evening, and will usually take solace by renting a room upstairs.
How much money have I lost to him? Do you know? Because I only seem to be carrying only a few coins.
You have you've played a few hands, but it has not been your major skill set. You haven't been on a big run as of late ever with him. You've played a few hands just because he was there and available, but that's been about it.
Okay, thank you, good sir.
Oh, you're welcome. It is nice to see you again, Natalie. How long are you going to be staying with us this time?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to get these guys maybe to help them because they have no idea why they're here.
Oh, well, yes, I'd say at least within some of your travels here, you would tend to know the area maybe better than some of your travelers. I've never met anyone that has entered in with them. Do you know them by chance? Like, are they from your homeland? Are they traveling with you?
That I have no idea. They all washed up when I did.
Really? That's quite interesting. You didn't intend to return to Atamora.
No, I did not. Not this time, at least.
Well, regardless of your reason for coming back to Atamora, however you seem to have come here, I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you stay and enjoy the tavern. We have rooms upstairs if you need it. And please let me know, Natalie, if there's anything I can do for you or any of your companions.
Of course, sir. Thank you so much.
Oh, you are welcome.
I'll go back up here and finish eating.
Okay, can I check to see if my clothes are dry yet, or if my armor's dry?
Yeah, your armor's dry. You can don it back on. So you'll have to sit
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
gonna-
bench for a minute to don your armor.
Okay, I'm gonna put it back on. And I'm gonna say, don't look over here. Nobody look.
So all of the bar patrons are gonna roll a perception check to see if anyone noticed
Mm.
that. No, thankfully for you, nobody really
Can I
seemed
take
to
a
have heard you.
Can I do a perception check to see if I noticed her?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet. Damn.
Oh.
Yeah, nope, you didn't hear.
Nope.
Jamie.
Miller, are you interested in hearing if you heard Brianna wanting to put her clothes back on?
Who is this Miller of which you speak?
I'm sorry, Aranis.
Who?
What's that?
Are you interested to learn if you heard that Brianna's putting her clothes back on, her armor?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and roll a perception check.
All right.
So in the meantime, Bass, Vrak, are you still?
Who is this Bass?
Are you still are you still eating?
I am done eating, and
presumably then you've finished your pint
damn it.
there.
All right, I did a perception check.
All right, so
Jess?
you definitely know that she's putting her armor back on.
Do I see it? Do I see that he's looking at me? Can I do perception?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Hold on. I notice.
No, you don't notice anything.
God damn it.
You're at a
Okay, fine.
disadvantage there because you're
Can I see
busy
if
trying to
I
don your
noticed that Aranis was checking her out?
armor. So you said you're still eating, right?
Yeah.
So roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
How do I do that?
You just
No,
roll
just
a
roll
perception check,
perception.
and then it's the lower of the two numbers. No, you don't
So you
notice
gotta-
anything. So
Okay, I'm putting my armor back on.
okay. Miller, do you want to do anything with the fact that you know Brianna's putting her armor on?
What can I do?
Whatever you want.
Can I maybe go talk to her and ask her what she knows?
You don't have to ask me to do that. You just go talk to her.
All right.
Uh,
Well, hello. I believe your name is Safrina?
Seraphina,
No,
you're talking to Natalie.
You're
I'm
talking
sorry.
to
You go ahead and
Jamie,
respond,
Natalie.
You're at the wrong person there, hon. You want to go that way.
Arianas is a little drunk just from looking at the alcohol, apparently. While he makes his way over to talk to...
Miller, you haven't had any drinks, have you?
Nope.
Okay.
While he makes his way over to talk to Seraphina, I'm going to work my way back up to the bar to see how lucky I can get with the maid. I'm gonna stand right here, though, out of the way.
Okay. So...
Well, hello. I believe your name is Safrina?
Seraphina.
Seraphina, my apologies. I was wondering if you could tell me what you remember.
I'm gonna step up onto the bench so I feel taller.
Okay.
All I remember is washing up on the beach and trying to talk to you, and you were really rude.
Hey, wait. Before you actually stand up on the bench, give me an athletics check.
Wouldn't it technically be acrobatics?
Are you stepping or are you jumping?
I'm like hopping up.
All right, give me an acrobatics check then. Good. All right,
Okay,
so as you
okay.
go to jump onto the bench, you fall onto the ground and kind of pick yourself up. The
catch
bar is gonna
myself,
see
though.
if they notice you. Everybody in the bar just watched you try to jump.
I'm
and
gonna
fall.
I'm gonna
You
roll.
see some people kind of snickering, kind of
No,
pointing.
I'm gonna roll a
I'm gonna
performance
rush
check.
over and help her.
I'm gonna roll performance and try and do like a 6 somersault. God
Okay.
damn it!
Yeah, no.
I'm just
So
rolling
you
on
go
the
to do
ground.
like a 6 somersault. You're kind of flopping around. Everybody in the bar is looking at you, including the barmaid. She's not even paying attention to Bass at the moment. She's
Who is this
watching you.
Bass?
I'm sorry. She's not even paying attention to Vrack. Vrack the Bass.
Brack the bass.
So see, I can call you Bass. Your last name is the Bass.
Okay.
She's not even paying attention to Vrack at the moment. They're all just kind of staring at you flail on the ground as you pick yourself back up to your feet.
Okay, now I'm just standing there with my head down, sad and embarrassed.
Sarah,
were really
it's okay.
mean to me.
I've got your back.
Thanks. Did you guys hear about the blacksmith?
I did not.
His daughter, something's wrong with his daughter or something? He's in distress is what I heard. And he hasn't been in the bar for the past 3 days. And he's a regular, usually.
Well,
Does
we
anybody
must go
know who
find
his
them.
daughter is?
I talked to the bar owner, and he just said that he's not sure of the details, but something about the blacksmith's daughter. So I was thinking that we could go over there and talk to him.
I will. I've been here before. Maybe he remembers me.
Yeah, maybe. All right. I'm going to yell across the bar. Rack! Do you want to... We're going to go talk to the blacksmith if you want to go, or you can hang out here if you want to...
So give me a... Let me see here.
Wouldn't he just need to do perception?
Yeah, but give me an athletics check to see how strong your projection of your voice was.
Oh, jeez. Pretty good. Pretty good.
All right, so he definitely, you definitely yelled where the bar people could hear you, although Bass is too busy staring at Sorellin's breasts to actually pay any mind to you.
Okay,
Bass,
I'm
are
going
you...
to try...
Go ahead.
I'm going to try and, do, somersaults and sick fucking karate moves all the way over to Bass. Just so I can, regain my...
Give me an acrobatics check.
She's gonna biff it, isn't she?
God! Okay.
All right, so
basically the bar just watched you.
you
fall
sort of
flat
flip
on
your
the
way
ground.
over there. Again,
Just doing half-ass cartwheels.
again on the roll, the entire bar is just watching you flailing yourself over to the bar.
But I'm gonna stand up and do the gymnast thing where you throw your arms up.
The two people, the two people that were that you were talking to originally at the bar stool right below the bar or at the table, they're literally at this point pointing and laughing at you, looking at the halfling.
Okay.
That
I'm gonna not care, and I'm just gonna say, hey, Vrack, we're gonna go talk to the blacksmith because apparently something's wrong.
All right, Vrack, did you still want to have conversation with Sorellin?
I'm going to I'm going to use this as a method of saying, I will be back, my dear. I'm going to go help save the day, and then I'll be back for some poo-tang.
Oh my god.
Poo-tang, what does that mean?
You'll find out what it means later, baby.
Baby, I barely know you. I mean, you seem like a nice fellow, but well, I'm not anybody's baby at the moment.
Oh, shit, that backfired.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. Fuck, where is that now?
It's to the right of wisdom.
Oh, there it is. Throws me off.
Yeah, she's not feeling the fact that you called her baby.
Okay, I'm going to backpedal a little bit. Sorry, I wasn't thinking straight. I will be back with my companions and the ass hat in the corner, and I will continue our conversation at that point.
All right, well, you're welcome in the bar at any time. You seem like a nice fellow. I will forgive you for calling me baby, and I look forward to seeing you again.
Can I lean into her and whisper and just be like, he has a really good heart. He's just been through a lot. Like, just to try and, like...
Well, you don't really know my backstory, though.
No, I know.
No, she's trying to be your wingman here.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fine. Let me see. All right, so she hears you, and she absolutely believes what you're saying, that he is
I didn't even roll
a good
persuasion
man.
yet. But okay.
Well, that's all right. I
roll
rolled
and see.
the...
Okay, I got it anyway,
All right.
so...
you got it anyway. She also matched you on that number. So she believes that that Vrak Broth, the Bass, is a good man.
I'm just, like, making it up. Like, he's,
And
he's a really good
is
guy.
tended to taking more of a liking to him relative to anyone else in your group. So she tends to like Vrak pretty well, more so than anyone else. She does also like Aranus. She trusts what he says. Not interested in terms of like a physical attraction way, but is interested to. She enjoys hearing him speak. She wants to learn more of what he has to say.
Why doesn't Aranus go over and talk to the lady with all the books? If he wants to know so much knowledge.
Good point.
Aranus!
Do I hear them or no?
I'm right
You're standing right
beside
next
you.
to her. You hear? Don't even need to check. You were literally standing right next to her.
What did you say? What was that?
I said if you wanted to know so much knowledge about this place, there is a lady across the bar that has a lot of books. She could probably help you.
I will just do that, thank you.
Oh, finally said something nice.
Wow.
Oh, I'm shocked. Did I hear him say thank you?
Roll me a perception check.
I'm not even going to try for
Oh,
Oh,
damn,
you
I heard
totally
it.
fucking heard him say thank you.
I'm gonna, like, be all dramatic and, like, put my hand on my head and be like, ah, and, like, act like I faint. He said something nice.
I'm not even going to attempt to hear it because I'm entranced by tits.
Yep.
All right, that's fine.
I am that kind of dragonborn. To make sure something didn't fall off my desk.
Okay, I'm gonna start. Wait, is this just like a stairway that goes up over here?
Yeah.
So
that
So that goes like up.
Yeah, I
the
was
road.
going to ask about that.
So
All right.
Aranus, are you talking to the librarian right now?
I'm gonna make my way to the door.
Yeah, me too.
As in, like, if we're heading out.
Okay. You can.
Am I
engage in
coming with you
conversation,
guys?
Aranus.
That's up
Well,
to you, homegirl.
Well, hello, young lady.
Hello there. You're so kind calling me young lady. Please, you don't have to be so respectful, young man. I am well into my elder years.
Well, I see that you have some books there.
I do. You are very astute.
Would you be so kind to tell me what the books are about?
So these are a bit of novel for light reading, and then I also have a book on the study of the world. I'm very interested in geography and history, and am trying to learn more about the world and the people in them and the cultures and where these locations are placed.
I'm gonna yell out, boring!
Alright, so
Well, I am
Boring.
she didn't
Uranus.
hear you.
the
You're lucky.
Okay.
Well, I am Uranus, the smartest wizard in the land, and I have read every book there is.
What would I have to roll to call bullshit on his statement?
Insight.
Roll, an insight check.
Insight.
I'm gonna do the same.
All right.
No,
so
you haven't.
Vrakbroth, you just kind of believe him. You're just like listening to him. You didn't really gain anything from hearing him. Seraphina doesn't believe him at all. She thinks that Uranus right now at this moment is full of shit. Still
Bullshit.
believes that he is very knowledgeable about where they're at in the world, but
But
does
he hasn't
not
read every
believe
book.
at the moment that he's read every single book.
Nope.
I'm kind of skeptical still, if I remember right from
I'm gonna
early.
lean over and tell Vrak and Natalie, he's lying. He has not read every book in the world.
I don't doubt it, little one.
I kinda hate this guy.
All right, so Miller, is there anything else that you want to ask?
Who is this Miller?
I'm sorry, Uranus.
Coda's priest.
Is there anything that you can tell me about this place?
Yes, I can tell you plenty of things. What would you like to know?
What is the backstory of this town?
So we are a small mountainous village on an island off of the ocean. We have been in existence here on our own independence for the last 279 years. And we've got a rich culture. We pray under our priest in the chapel named Elijah. And we also frequent the tavern as communal gatherings to get to know each other. I like to observe the people for a bit of a sociological perspective. And as well, we also have the local blacksmith.
Can you tell me anything about this blacksmith?
Well, what is it that you would like to know about him?
Well, apparently he has been in distress lately, and I am wondering what is going on.
Roll me a persuasion check. Okay. So the blacksmith, we haven't seen him in a few days now. He typically frequents the bar on his evenings after he finishes his hard day in his shop creating weapons. But he hasn't been around for the last 3 days or so. The last I had a chance to talk to him, he mentioned about something about his daughter missing, his daughter Ileana. She's a lovely young girl.
Is there anything you can tell me about her?
Can I yell out? That's where we're going, Uranus. If you want to come with, we're going to talk to the blacksmith. We already heard all about it.
Yeah, you can tell, Uranus.
You smarty. So smart.
And Uranus, she's pretty close to you. You'd hear everything she said.
All right, then. I must come on this quest, then, to find this blacksmith.
Well,
Yeah,
it was
good
very nice
choice.
to meet you, sir. What is your name, by the way?
My name is
Name's
Uranus.
Doofus.
Is Uranus. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Uranus.
No,
My name
no,
is
I'm gonna
Elisa.
yell. I'm gonna yell. No, his name's Doofus. You said it wrong. Doofus. Can I roll persuasion?
No. She heard you,
Yeah.
though. Well, she didn't hear you say that his name is Doofus. She just kind of heard you yelling something. It sounded a bit low voice, so she kind of just gives you a look of this this smaller creature yelling something, but she couldn't quite make it out.
Yeah.
Well, I wish you luck on your journey, Uranus. My name is Elisa. It was very nice to meet you. By chance, I'd love to know where you're from. You seem to be a studier of books as well.
I am. I am a wizard.
Oh, a wizard! So you study the arcane arts then?
Yes, I have read every book there is ever to exist.
Oh my! Well, then you would love to meet our priest Elijah. He's also studied the arcane arts. He's devoted his life to a path of religion now, but he's still very knowledgeable on arcane arts.
Yes, I would love to meet this person that you speak of.
Yes,
yell,
our
"Let's
priest, his name is
go!"
Elijah. Yeah, you can yell.
go,
He's
then.
right next to you, basically.
Come on. We're gonna leave without you. Bye. Leaving. I'm leaving. I'd like to leave.
All right, are you all leaving together?
I'm
Yes.
going with the two women, the two short ones.
unless Uranus doesn't want to come.
Uranus can be my anus. What?
I will come with you guys on your quest. I must solve this mystery.
Thanks for gracing us with your presence.
Yeah, we love it so much.
Mm-hmm.
So lovely.
I wasn't
I
asking for
use
your
I use as much sarcasm as a dragonborn can muster.
I wasn't asking for your pointless opinions. I have a mystery to solve.
All right, so you guys are now standing outside the tavern in the town.
All right.
You guys
I'm
all
gonna
have
head
the town on your pages, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Which one's the blacksmith again?
this one over here.
Okay, I gotta find which. Oh, okay, there's my mouse.
I'm gonna head towards the blacksmith, and I'm gonna tell Uranus, hey, there's the chapel if you want to go talk to that Elijah guy.
No, I do not have time for that right now. I must find this blacksmith.
I already found him, bud. Okay, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith.
I'm already on the roof. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll go back down here.
Ooh.
All right, so now we are in the. You guys are in with the blacksmith.
Okay, I'm gonna say hello, sir.
I'm gonna go look at his wares. Just look, not buy anything.
there.
I don't mean to bother you, but I just got some information from the owner of the bar, Richard, or as I like to call him, Dick. He told me that something happened to your daughter.
Oh, that Richard has been blabbing again, has he?
He's a
Well.
blabber.
Well, I first must advise you if you return to Richard's tavern, he does not appreciate being called Dick. It's quite upsetting. He's actually been known to get in a bit of a brawl with some of the patrons for insulting his name.
I'm gonna say that's because he's a dick, and I'm gonna like hit him with my elbow, like Get it?
Roll me
Dick.
a.
charisma. Or
Yeah,
what?
roll me a charisma check. Thank you.
Yes.
All right, so he gets that you're joking. He takes the joke. Oh, yes. It is fun to tease Richard every now and then, but I must warn you, unless he's in a particularly good mood, he has been known to have a few scuffles with the locals over, poking fun at his name along with other travelers as well.
Poking fun at his dick.
Yes. But what you heard from Richard,
Is there any chance
is
that I
true.
heard that? Can I roll a perception to see if I heard that
Hold
crappy
on,
joke?
Let me see how far away you are.
Shut
You're
up.
50 feet away now. You didn't hear anything.
Okay, damn it.
You can't even roll for it. You're too far away.
Okay.
So
yes, what Richard has told you is true. My daughter, Ileana, is missing. She was taken by pirates about 4 days ago, and I very much wished for her to come back to me.
Okay, so if I wanted to help you and I wanted to try and find your daughter, what would you recommend me to do? Where would I begin?
So we have 3 different ports on this island. I can give you a town map if you wish to
Yes,
view.
please.
all right, so he's gonna give you a town map. Let me take you guys
Okay.
to that really quick.
Can I add that to my inventory?
Yes, go
Or
ahead.
no?
Yeah, you can add it to your inventory. That's fine. So on this town map, so here's the town map, and the blacksmith continues to describe to you. So we have 3 ports on this island. One nearest us, one down towards the center, and a larger port with larger ships and more frequency of visitors towards the bottom of the island. So you have
I see.
different areas in which you can go to leave onto the sea to voyage out for my daughter.
Mm-hmm. Do you know anything about the pirates who took her?
Roll me a insight check.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah, so you definitely notice that he's not letting on all of the information. Yes, I do know a little bit about the pirates. They don't...
Okay, I'm gonna say, if I'm gonna help you and I have any chance at bringing your daughter back, you need to tell me everything you know, and I'm gonna roll persuasion. Ooh, damn.
Holy shit. Yes, I will tell you all that I know. So my daughter was taken by pirates 4 days ago. They came onto our village. They snuck into... They crawled up the side of my house, or at least I assume, and must have taken my daughter out from her room in the middle of the night and voyaged their way. I have searched this island, spent 3 days. This is my first day back in the shop, working just because I need to look and continue to search, but also find a way to ease my troubled mind. But I've searched the entire islands. I've spent days searching and have not found the pirates as of yet. So my belief is that they have voyaged out to sea and have brought my daughter with her. Please, if you and your companions would be able, I would very much appreciate if you could return my daughter to me. In fact, I would give you a 50% discount in everything in my store when you return, and also be willing to supply you with some items that can assist you on your journey to rescuing my daughter. If you all four of you would be willing to do this, I would take any help that I can. I would recommend the more people, the better, as there are some fiends that exist on the island. Although, as my recent searchings of the last few days, I did not run into any, thankfully, although I was prepared. And I cannot tell you what exists in the water, as I am a land-faring folk and take big voyage ships anytime I need to leave the island. Mostly my days are spent here, so I do not know of any troubles, if there are any, that exist on the sea, but I can tell you that I will do anything in my power to assist you on your journey.
Okay, do you think anyone at any of the ports would have more information? Maybe somebody witnessed, or...
So, on your map, the ports nearest us, the one in the center, the one nearest us as well, those are independent ports. Basically, there are ships available that you can utilize, but are not regularly staffed. The largest port, the import-export port with all of the ships, is down towards the bottom of the map. There may be someone who can assist you on your voyage down there.
Okay. What do you have for sale?
All right, so let me bring us back to the blacksmith really quick.
Yeah.
So for sale, I have a sword. I've got some arrows and a shield as well. And so the blacksmith
I'll take the
is
arrows.
going
How much
to
are the
go
arrows?
over here. So the arrows, my dear, I charge 10 gold per satchel of 5 arrows.
Okay, I can't afford that, but thank you.
I'll buy it
Yes,
for
you're
you.
welcome.
I throw down 10 gold.
All right, so in your inventory, Jamie, feel free to make your arrows go from 20 to 25. Brianna, if you can remove...
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, what did I say, 10 gold from...
Yep.
Okay. Aranis, are you still standing at the entrance?
I am indeed.
Okay. Is there anything in particular that you'd like to do?
I do not think so.
Okay.
I'm going to ask if he has any potions available.
So, I do not carry any potions here, although I do have one potion of healing from my personal inventory, and if you give me your word that you will go out and search for my daughter, I suppose I would be willing to part
with my one potion.
I will take you up on
Absolutely.
that offer.
Hey, you get the fuck out.
I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Better question is, did Uranus hear what the man said about the potion from across the room?
Yeah, I
let me-
don't
Let
know.
me check the distance really quick. No, there's no way he
That's
heard it.
yeah, no, he didn't hear it. So I'm gonna say I'll take it then.
All right.
Well, please, take this with care. Use it only when absolutely necessary. This is a,
Oh, I
a
will.
potion of slight healing. It will provide you 3 hit points to your health if you should need it. But the priest Elijah in the chapel may have additional potions available. He's more in depth with the alchemy and arcane arts than I. I'm a simple
Okay.
blacksmith who just carry this as an extra measure of security.
Well, I don't think there's anything else that I need here, unless you guys want to buy some more stuff. I'm ready to go talk to Elijah.
I'm all good. I am fine with both my axe and my shield. Thank you, though.
Okay.
I'm a very polite dragonborn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go tell Uranus that if he wants to.
Can Natalie hear us? I thought she was talking, but I can't hear her.
I
My
can.
Ah, there you go. What were you trying to say?
I want to know if the blacksmith has ever met me before.
Yes. Sure.
Roll me a perception check. So you look at the blacksmith, but you don't really recognize him, and you also you can't really tell just by his facial expressions if he's ever recognized you before.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. I'm gonna yell. I'm gonna go talk to that Elijah dude. See if I can get some more potion before we.
Can you
Or
all
do
hear that
anything else.
tractor?
Mm-hmm. It's all right though.
Okay. All right, I'm ready to go.
I'm gonna slap Uranus on the ass and say, "You ready to go?"
Give me an athletics check.
It's a good
All right, so you definitely you had to reach your hand way in the air, but you did just manage to slap him in the
Okay.
ass.
Leave the
All right.
alone.
Do not touch me, but I am ready.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna poke his butt cheek.
And Vrock, are you joining them on this part of the journey?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, let's
Hold
head
on,
out.
We'll go back
Sorry, I was distracted
over here.
by matters of the house.
I thought you were gonna say by the blacksmith's tits.
I was
No.
saying, you see a nice pair of titties. What the fuck?
I didn't do it. I
All
swear
right,
I didn't
so
do it.
you guys are back in the town now.
Okay.
And what is
Shark,
it
come
that
here.
you would like to do?
The
I'm
chapel.
okay. Yeah, can I roll a perception check to see like what if I can kind of guesstimate what time of day it is?
Yes, you can.
Boom, bitch.
All right, so it is about 7 in the evening.
Okay.
It's been about an hour since you guys last left the bar, and Natalie and Vrock, give me a Constitution saving throw.
A what? What?
So it's above the skills box. All
Right.
right. So Natalie, you are a skilled drinker, and Vrock,
Oh, they're
you
both
are
good.
as well. You both have more than worn off the alcohol that you have consumed in the tavern, and have all of your wits about you.
I didn't have any, so.
Right. Neither you and Uranus did not, so you did not have to roll one.
Okay, I'm gonna head to the chapel then.
All right, as you guys start making your path down to the chapel,
Oh shit.
you come across a familiar in the form of a wolf.
Oh fuck.
He's a lone wolf. He's dire, and he is approaching you all.
He's a baby.
snarling.
So he clearly sees us,
at
right?
you. Oh yeah, he's like right in front of you guys. You guys walked out of the chapel. You went a little ways to make your out of the blacksmith shop. You went a little ways to reach the chapel, probably about a good 2 blocks distance, and now you have come across this this wolf who is snarling at you. He is angry.
Okay.
He's ready to take you on.
Can I roll animal handling to see if I could maybe attempt to like calm it down and try? I basically want to see if I can get this thing to be my pet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Boom, bitch.
All right, so you are
Come here,
able
puppy.
to coax this angered wolf to sort of be on your side, but he's still looking at Vrock, Aranis, and Natalie snarling. He's in prepare for a bite, and actually he takes the 3 of them by surprise.
Okay, so wait, so I'm over by him, right? I can like be near him and he's not going to do anything.
Yeah, he's not going to hurt you, but he takes the 3 of them by surprise. So
Well, can I do the animal handling as well? Since, nature is, my world.
Well, I was going to try and slit its throat.
Well, what a bitch.
Now that I have it on my side.
So
But I'd like it as a pet.
he's surprised the both of you at this point, or the 3 of you at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So Serafina was quick enough to sort of react. Her immediate instinct was, let me go try and
Come here.
befriend this wolf. He has surprised the 3 of you. So Natalie, Vrock, and Aranis, please roll me an initiative check. So
So
that
I'm
is,
not even in it?
that is no, you're not in this battle. You are. It is in between armor class and speed.
It's at the top.
Which one?
Initiative?
Oh, initiative. All right.
Next armor class.
Sorry, Aranis is trying to sort through all the intelligence in his brain at the moment to figure out where he stored the initiative part of his intelligence at.
Probably down by his dick.
Yeah, right there, Aranis. You finding it?
I actually don't even see it.
It is between armor class and speed.
It's at the top of your character sheet. Like, you see your hit points? It says current hit points. You see that?
I see strength, dexterity.
Okay, if you go to the right of strength, it'll say what? In proficiency bonus?
Yep.
Okay, go to the right of that. There should be a box that says armor class.
Got it.
It's to the right of that. There you go.
All right, so this wolf is going to try and make an attack on Aranis. And Aranis, what is your armor class? Oh, it's 12, so it hits. So, creature must succeed. So, please roll me a strength saving throw.
All right. So how do I do that? Just hit strength.
In the savings throws section, you hit strength.
Yeah. So where you see proficiency bonus, it's right below that.
All right,
Oh.
so this snarling wolf goes and takes like a giant bite into your leg, giving you some severe piercing damage into your leg. He brings your health down by 6, so your current hit points are 2. And he knocks you down onto the ground, so you are lying there prone. So Natalie, since you rolled the highest initiative, you are first in the turn order. So what would you like to do?
As far as...
Like, would you like to try and attack this wolf?
Sure.
Okay, so you have two different options. You can attack him with a melee weapon, or let me see how far away he is from you. You are about 15, 20 feet, and your bow is between 30 to 20. So you can back up 10 feet and shoot him with your bow, or you can run in and attack him with either your mace or your short sword.
I'll attack him with my mace.
All right, so you want to roll, like, basically move your character. Hold on, I'll show you. All right, so how many feet do you want to move? 15 gets you on him, 10 gets you within range. You
10.
can move up to 30 feet. So, all right, so we'll move you 10 feet over here. All right, now, so please roll me a mace attack.
Okay. Where it
You
just
just
says
click it.
mace.
Yep.
You
click
just
the
click mace.
Like that?
All right, so you raise your hand high in the air. You go to take a big swing, but the wolf is too quick. He moves to the side. Your mace goes into the ground, and you have to pull it back out. So Bass, it is your turn. I guess Jamie, before you end your turn,
Who is this Jamie?
you were allowed to. Natalie, before you complete your round, you were allowed to move another 20 feet.
If you want to.
If you would like to. You can stay within range or you can move.
I'll stay within range.
Okay. So, Bass, it is your turn.
Okay. I would like to make an attack with my axe on the wolf.
All right. So, you
Bring
need
out
to
Hope's
be
End.
within
Hello.
5 feet of him. You currently are 20 feet away.
So I need to move.
You need to move at least 15 feet in. I can move you if you would like to.
Yeah, if you could.
All right. So, you may go ahead and give me an attack roll. With Hope's End.
You just click Hope's End.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
That works.
So, how do you plan to make your attack? What does that attack look like?
I bring my axe high above my head and just chop down on the mofo's neck.
So as you go, as you're swinging this giant two-handed great axe down towards the wolf's neck, the wolf moves away to the side from you. He actually is able to dodge the attack.
Holy shit.
So, Aranis.
Okay, what do I do? I want to do something.
So Aranis can go, and then I'll give you a turn as well. So
Okay.
Aranis, right now you are about... actually, you're right next to him. So you can go ahead and feel free to do a move. So you are a wizard, so you know cantrips, which do not require a spell slot. Or you can use a spell, but it requires use of a spell slot. You get 2, and they can only be refilled on... You get 1 refill on a short rest, or... both refilled on a 4-hour meditation. So feel free to decide what you would like to do. You can find out which is a cantrip or which is a spell by clicking the spells section of your character sheet.
Ooh, that's the wolf.
That's a little wolf.
Yeah.
It looks like Jamie's sitting in the dark right now.
Well, it's getting
Who
dark.
is this Jamie? Who is this Jamie? I don't know who you speak.
Bass.
Who is this Bass?
Okay, Uranus, what are you gonna do?
Sounds like a cool guy.
I don't know about that. He seems like a simpleton to Uranus.
Can we let the wolf bite Uranus since he's not doing anything but talking shit?
Okay, come here.
No,
little
he's got to
wolfie.
make his move.
Okay.
What?
It's your turn to attack this guy.
Okay,
so you can
so-
either use a cantrip, which is a spell you can use without losing a spell slot, or you can use an actual spell, but it takes up a spell slot. So if you click on the spells section of your character sheet, it's underneath the attack bonus square. Or I'm sorry, it's underneath the experience points. You see core,
It's at
bio,
the top
and
right.
spells. Yeah. So you can click on your spells, see what's a cantrip, which means you innately know it, or what's a spell, which requires you to use a spell slot as a wizard.
What about sleep? Like, can I make it go to sleep?
Let me see.
Is that a spell you have?
It
That's-
is a spell that he knows. Let me. Yes, you can choose to use sleep if you wish.
Okay.
All right, so you make the attempt to put him to sleep, and let me see what the sleep effect
He has to
is
do.
really fast.
The wolf has to do a wisdom save, right?
I think so. I'm looking really fast.
Aw.
Spells. Sleep.
He's an old fart.
So you, automatically get, you can affect up to 19 hit points of people with your sleep within 20 feet of you. And you start with basically whoever you want, ignoring unconscious creatures. And you were knocked to the ground, actually, Uranus. So since
Yeah,
you were
well-
next to him, you need to spend 15 movement to stand back up and perform it. And then, so he needs to do a wisdom
Wisdom
save.
saving throw.
I need to do what?
No, you don't have to do it.
No, not you.
Which
Oh,
he
sorry.
does not have a saving throw. So you're asleep.
So he's sleeping.
Yeah, your sleep is effective. So you put him to sleep, and you have 8 sleep hit points left if you would like to use them now. Otherwise, they're gone.
Okay, can I fucking slit its throat in its sleep then?
Give me an attack roll.
Can I attack my teammate for attacking the wolf?
You can put your teammate to sleep, but so Seraphina, as you go on your next turn, you can.
I get advantage
So-
because it's asleep, by the way.
Oh, all right then, that's fair. All right, so Seraphina, you take your longsword and you reach under this wolf's neck and attempt to slit its throat. Unfortunately, your sword seems to be a bit blunt at the moment and doesn't actually harm the
clearly.
wolf.
Yeah, it wins.
So, Natalie, now it is your turn.
I'm gonna use my mace again.
Okay. So, you're still
No,
in
no,
range.
no,
You said
no.
you were
I'll
within
use my
range.
short sword.
Okay. All right, so you go to attempt to slit this wolf's throat with your short sword, and as you go to slit, you sort of like stumble on your way and miss your slice against the wolf.
Holy shit, what is this wolf's AC?
So, Vrackroth, it is now your turn. What would you like
I'm
to
gonna
do?
take my axe and chop motherfucker's head off with an overhand blow. Let me get that up. And
Damn!
Oh my god.
Oh, he's gone.
So, describe for us what this death looks like. How do you
I'm gonna
ultimately
lie.
chop this wolf to pieces?
I'm gonna grab my great. Fuck, I can't talk right now. Gonna grab my Hope's End with both hands, with big mighty hands. Gonna line up the shot right on its neck. Go up over the head and just chop this thing's head off. The head's gonna go rolling 20 yards.
And,
I'm gonna scream, "Oh, Fluffy!"
and boom.
I'm gonna watch
you-
blood go Uranus. Because
You
he's a dick.
have killed Fluffy. You have fucking annihilated this wolf. This wolf
No.
is no longer in existence.
Can I do a spell on Bass now for what he just did?
My name's not Bass, Dick. That is part of my
Yeah,
name.
you can technically waste a spell slot if you'd like to. Sure. But be prepared to maybe have a battle with Bass.
I think I will leave it. I'll get my revenge.
All right, so this is done now. This battle, so you guys are welcome to safely go into the chapel.
Okay. I'm gonna say, guys, sorry. You know, I tried to make him my friend, and it didn't work. He was only my friend, not your guys' friend. So, it's fine.
Should have taught him better.
Yeah. Okay, so now we're in the chapel.
Yep.
I'll be in your chapel. What?
I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna kneel down before the fountain and say a quick prayer for my Fluffy.
And so Brianna kneels down and prays. Is there a certain prayer that you are going to tell him?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, now I lay you down to sleep, even though Brock chopped your fucking head off. And I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna sob.
Who's the dude in purple?
So give me a perception check.
Who, me?
Yep.
Who, me? I'm sorry, I had to. Oh, and at this time also, I'm going to go by the fountain and just bow my head in thanks for my father's axe helping me win yet another battle.
All right, so Bass prays. Jamie, you don't recognize this man in the chapel. Typically, when you would come to visit, you would tend to frequent either the blacksmith or the tavern. As I had mentioned before, what you would view as your religion is your connection with nature. So you decided that you didn't really need to have much of an actual physical interaction with a temple, so to speak, or with a priest inside of the temple.
All right, I'm by the door. I'm ready to go.
Well, that's how Natalie rolls.
Bye! No, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be like, hey, the blacksmith told me that you might have some potions? Is that a thing?
Potions?
Hello there, young creature.
Yeah.
Yes, the blacksmith is correct. I do have some potions for sale.
Yeah, I'm going to persuade him and say, oh, for sale, the blacksmith told me that because I'm helping him find his daughter, you would just give them to me.
So he hears what you have to say, and he says, well, as much as this is a temple and you're welcome to pray and maybe regain some strength of your own, no, I do not give my potions away for free. I in fact sell them.
So you're making a profit at this temple?
No, I create all of these potions myself, and I take the funds and contribute them back into the upkeep of the temple for people to come and freely worship and use of the facility.
Can I look around this temple and see if it looks like there's been any upkeep?
Sure, give me a perception check.
Okay.
So you look around, you're not really able to determine whether or not, it just kind of seems like a standard chapel to you. You wouldn't really know whether it was just cleaned right now or whether or not it had been, cleaned ages ago.
Okay, I'm going to say, what potions do you have and how much are you charging for them?
Well, I do not appreciate your contention that I would dare steal from the temple here, but...
No, I meant charging, sorry. I just meant how much.
So
how much for the potion?
I look to receive 50 gold pieces for a minor potion of health.
Fuck that! I am leaving. Bye! That's extortion, sir! I point as I walk away.
Oh, man. All right. And then, is Aranis still with us, or did he have to depart?
Aranis is, chat with us has somehow ended. I don't know why.
Okay, well then I'm gonna slap his ass real hard.
Careful, he only has 2 hit points left.
Boom. I'm not attacking him.
All right.
Suck that.
So, Bass, is there anything that you wish to do?
My health is full, correct?
Your health is full, yes. Aranis is in dire straits at the moment.
Uranus
I
can go fuck himself.
Yeah, I think we should go back to the
What the hell? Holy symbol again?
I'm sorry?
What?
What's a holy symbol?
A holy symbol?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
I have an item in my thing called a holy symbol.
So you can talk to the priest about it.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to the priest and ask him what the same hell this holy symbol is.
Oh, hello there. Gentlemen, I please refrain from using profanity inside the temple. You do not want to make the gods and goddesses angry. This is a symbol of healing. When you are inside... actually, give me a religion check. And do you guys know if there's a way we can add Miller to the call on your end?
I think he's back.
Okay.
Can you hear us,
All right.
Arana?
So,
Yes, I can hear you now.
welcome, Aranis. Welcome back.
Yay! We fixed it without knowing what the fuck we did.
GG.
I have no idea why it kicked me out.
That's odd.
I slapped your ass so hard you disappeared.
All right. So, he
Going,
looks
going.
at this and he just says, "Well, it just as far as you know, Bass, it is just some kind of trinket. Yeah, you've got no idea what it is. Roll.
What's going on here?
So Bass has a holy trinket. He's talking to the priest inside the chapel at the moment to learn what his holy symbol means. This necklace that he wears upon his neck. Give me a insight check. All right, so you do believe that this holy man has some knowledge of it, and he says to you, "Oh yes, I have seen this before. This holy symbol in which you wear upon your neck, whilst inside a chapel, kneeling in the center of the holy glyphs on the floor, you are able to rest, or the person wearing the holy symbol is able to kneel in prayer to the gods and receive half HP back."
Okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind. Another thing, I've heard you sell health here. How much is it for that, good sir?
My health potions and all monetary contributions are given back to the upkeep of the chapel here. They cost 50 gold for one potion of minor healing.
Bullshit! I'm gonna just yell that. Bullshit!
Is it possible that I heard that?
No, she's too far away from you.
Okay. Okay. Good sir, I'm on a mission for the
I'm only 20
local-
feet away from him, by the way.
All right,
Dragonborn
fine. Give me a
don't have good
perception
healing.
check.
Me?
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay, I gotta figure out which monitor my frickin' mouse is on. 3 monitor problems. Perception. The other way.
Yeah, no, you didn't hear.
I didn't
Dang
hear.
it.
I have poor hearing. I have plate armor.
Mm-hmm.
What was I gonna say? Is there any way I am on a mission for the local blacksmith to find his daughter? Is there any way we can negotiate that price down?
Give me persuasion. Yes, well, since you are doing a good service towards the town here and the blacksmith,
I am willing to give you a 20% discount. We'll give it to you for 40 gold per potion instead of the typical 50 that I would normally charge.
I would like 1 potion for 40 gold then.
Okay, so feel
Please.
free to remove 40 gold from your character sheet, and then give yourself in your inventory 1 potion of minor health.
Add potion minor health.
Okay, I'm gonna yell. I'm on the same mission there, priesty boy.
So the priest is going to roll a perception check. He did not hear you.
Can you see this though?
No.
Okay.
He sees little arms kind of flailing in the air. He sort of thinks you're just like
He's like, what
doing
the fuck is she
something
doing?
with your hands.
Yeah, whatever.
All right, and then Uranus, do you want to talk to the priest at all?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe that I should probably get a potion because I am injured, right? Because of that wolf fight.
Yeah, you have 2 HP left.
Well, I was thinking we could rest before we actually head out, which means we would get everything back.
Rest in the church.
No, we could rest at the
tavern.
Yeah, the tavern.
And does that bring back my HP then?
Yep.
All right.
And so technically, Miller, your rest is actually meditation, so it requires only 4 hours for you.
Who's Miller?
Or, I'm sorry, Uranus.
Who is this Miller of which you speak? We
And we
not-
don't technically have to sleep as long as we're just resting and like not doing anything crazy. But I'm gonna
for
sleep.
8 hours. So would you guys like to leave here and go back to the tavern, or Miller, would you like to go buy a potion first?
No, I think we should go back and rest at the tavern.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Well,
can get
since I'm so attuned with nature, can I just sleep outside?
No.
Why?
Well,
Why
let me
can't
ask,
you?
do you have anything that would allow you to sleep within nature inside your inventory? Do you have like a bedroll or a tent or anything?
She can sleep on the ground.
Yeah, you have a
I have
you have a bedroll. I'll let you. Yeah, you can sleep outside if you want to. I'll let you do that.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna go to the bar and get a bed.
All
'Cause
right.
I'm so full from that boar leg that I need to like sleep it off.
So we're moving over to the tavern then, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Well, I'm not. I'm gonna go outside.
All right. So Jamie is going to go outside.
Bye,
Who
Natalie.
is Jamie of which you speak?
Don't die out there.
I won't. I got my bow.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the bartender and say, hey, we're going to try and find the blacksmith's daughter tomorrow. Is there any way that we could sleep in one of the beds and not pay?
Roll me a
You should've
persuasion
had-
check.
Rack asked that.
That's true. Ooh.
So, we typically charge for a room rate of $25. I am willing to gold. I'm sorry. I'm willing to
Typically.
allow you to stay, if you wish, for 10 gold for the room.
Did you just say Tintin?
You know, Vrack, maybe you could talk some sense into her since we're saving the blacksmith's daughter. We should just be able to rest for free.
How much gold did she knock it down to?
It's 10 gold per person.
Fuck that, I'll sleep outside.
It was originally from what, 25 to 10?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then I'm gonna walk up to the bar and fuck me, I can never remember names. What was her name again?
Sorellin.
Sorellin!
Sorellin. My dear Sorellin, since we are on a mission for your local blacksmith, I would be wondering if we could be obliged to a room free of charge so that we may rest our weary eyes and prepare for the upcoming battles that may ensue tomorrow.
So I will. Yeah, give me a persuasion check, and I'll give you advantage since she likes you.
Mm-hmm. She do.
Pers-
Yes!
All right, so
Well, since it is for the local blacksmith, I would be fired if I gave it away for free. But I suppose if you bought me a few drinks,
as she kind of bats her eyes towards you,
yeah, I'm about to get off the clock. If you, wouldn't mind sharing a few drinks with me, I could let each of you stay for 5 gold for the evening.
I'm gonna start walking and sleep outside.
all right.
And I'm gonna yell at the bar owner. This whole town is fucking sham, scam, artist bullshit. Just gonna leave.
And he hears you and gives you a strange look as you leave the bar.
Good.
All right, so
I'm
Bass,
gonna
what do you
take her
say
up
to
on her offer.
So,
For a
she's
few
willing
drinks.
to give to you and Aranis if you get her a few drinks for 5 gold per night. Aranis,
You
do
want
wanna
to pay
sleep?
for Uranus? Really?
Do you want? No, he would pay for himself. So Aranis, do you want to pay 5 gold and spend the night in the tavern, or save your 5 gold and sleep outside?
Can I sleep outside?
Yeah, you can sleep
Go.
outside, sure.
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
All right, I will be sleeping outside.
Okay.
That gold is too precious to sleep here with these simpletons.
All right.
Oh my
so-
god.
So you're gonna go
I'm
sleep
gonna-
outside like a dog.
I'm gonna prank around us in his sleep just so we're clear.
Hand in the water. Hand in the
Yep,
water.
that's what I was thinking. Gonna make him piss his pants.
All right, Vrak, the rest of your companions are going to sleep outside of the inn, in the wilderness with nature. You are going to stay and chat with the bar people. You're gonna chat and get a few drinks here for Sorellin before calling it a night inside the bar.
Gonna get laid.
So we will. 1 second.
He wants some woohoo.
I want some woohoo!
So we are going to go move outside.
There's always time for woohoo.
A woohoo!
Hold on a second.
I don't think I belong outside.
No, you don't. I am going to just. I'll just move you. I don't really feel like deleting your character at the moment.
Just hide me in the water or something. I'll fly above them all.
All right. So the 3 of you.
You don't have the
have
intelligence
found
to fly.
a place to stay. How are you going to
Okay.
prepare to sleep?
I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Uranus because I'm nice, so he can sleep comfortably without bleeding out of his bite wound.
Okay, go ahead and cast it. And
Okay. So I do 1d8 plus what?
1d8 plus your spell casting ability modifier,
Which is where?
which is in spells. It is a
Spell attack bonus?
Yeah, I'll give you a +5. So it does.
Yeah.
So it
9.
does 9 health. back
There you
to
go,
Uranus. And it costs
Sleep
you 1
tight.
spell slot to do it. So Uranus is back fully up to 8 HP.
Nice.
Is there anything else you guys are going to do to prepare for your rest?
I move away from everybody.
Okay.
I'm gonna move over to my own side.
Where is she? Hold on, let me see.
She's on the other side of that little hole in the world.
I'm gonna sneak behind the tree.
Give me
And try and get over to her.
Go away.
What am I giving? Stealth?
Give me a stealth check. All right, so your sneak is successful. You've snuck over behind the tree. And
I'm gonna lay just like under the tree over kind of by her so I don't have to be by Uranus.
Yeah. And then Uranus, what are you doing?
Is there certain items that I gotta use to go to sleep?
No.
You can just lay down.
Alright. I'll just lay down here then.
Okay. All right. So you don't actually sleep, Uranus. You don't need it. You just
But he can sleep if he wants to.
no, he doesn't sleep because he doesn't believe in it. So he takes a 4-hour meditation to get the equivalent of an 8-hour rest.
Yeah.
Fuck.
All right. So as you guys are sleeping, we will quickly rejoin Vrock in the tavern.
Oh, this should be interesting.
So Vrock is in the tavern. He is still at the bar. Vrock, how many drinks have you purchased for Sorellen?
He's probably hammered.
Let's go with 2 for her. I'm still working on my first tankard of ale.
Okay. And give me a charisma check.
Charisma.
Oh, you are very charming.
Well, I very much appreciate all of the time that you've spent with me. When do you plan to retire?
Well, I was hoping to retire in the company of a beautiful lady such as yourself.
Oh, do you think that, do you?
Ooh!
So, how about this? You buy me one more drink and share one with me, and I will join you up in the inn in my own special room.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
All right. So you have officially paid for 5 drinks. Please remove 25 gold from your
I gotta
little
do
satchel
math. Gosh.
No, I don't have to do math. Just take 25 off.
Yeah, that's
but I'm
math.
not.
Oh yeah, I guess that is math. Simple arithmetics. Is it worth it for the pussy?
Yes,
Oh,
it is.
Oh.
Okay.
You should have to roll a performance check.
To do math?
No,
He hasn't done anything
for his,
yet.
For his performance later. I know, but I'm saying.
He has to roll a performance check.
No, that wouldn't be quite the same. Although I get the joke.
And she can roll an animal handling check.
He was part dragon.
Baby, can you handle this dragon?
Does the
Alright.
dragon come out during sex there?
So-
Matt?
You'll never know.
So Bass and the barmaid have entered
Whoa.
into the tavern. Sorry, you guys are
I'm
gonna
a
come
thief.
down here.
Apparently, you guys are in my dreams.
Just
And
looking.
let me add the barmaid really quick.
Uranus
Well,
is
you-
trying to peep. He's a peeping Tom.
Well, you know, Bass, I am in your dreams.
Yeah, but that's only in your stream.
No, don't do that. Give me her. Alright, so you guys are in
Yeah.
her private quarters. She's laying here. Let me move up really quick so they can see. She's gonna like lay here on the bed basically. As soon as I can click her. Yeah. She's lying down on the bed. She brought the beer up with her. She felt like either one of the two of you is probably going to need some liquid courage.
Oh, I don't need any liquid courage. I'm ready to go.
And you will join the rest of everybody out in the town. So everybody give me a
Cliffhanger! Yay!
give me a perception check.
Me?
All of you. Except for
I'm
Bass.
passed out. I went straight to sleep.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't
So
try
Brianna's
prank.
asleep, Miller's awake.
Who's this Miller?
Who's this Miller you speak
Or
of?
I'm sorry, Aranis. Aranis, give me a perception check. Oh, wow. Wonderful. So, while Seraphina is dead asleep trying to recover from her rest, it's been about 4 hours' time at the moment. So, Natalie, you didn't take any damage from the wolf, did you?
No.
All right. So, out in the distance, probably about 50 or so feet away from you guys, you spot another wolf coming into the distance. And he's coming up upon you. He hasn't noticed you yet, though. So, what would you like to do?
Well, I know Seraphina's asleep, so I'm going to protect her.
I'm like snoring. Fluffy!
Would you like to, how do you want to protect her?
You said the wolf hasn't noticed us yet, correct?
Not yet, but you notice that he's walking in your direction.
Okay. Well, can I wait till he gets just a little bit closer and then do animal handling? Is that
Yeah,
right?
she can. What she can do, Phil, is she can hold an action.
Yeah.
So if she wanted to do animal handling, she could say, okay, well, when he's within, however many feet or whatever, like when he comes over to me, then I will roll animal handling.
All right, and
Yeah.
Aranis, how do you want to deal with the situation? You have recovered from your 4-hour meditation. You are fully healed with both of your spell slots back. How do you want to approach the same wolf that you also see? About equidistance from you and Natalie.
But isn't it heading towards me?
I guess, can I use another potion then?
You don't need to use potion. You're fully healed.
So, I don't like on the wolf. Or, a spell on the wolf, I meant.
What spell is it that you want to use?
Can I use the Ray of Frost?
So let me check really quick. Ray of Frost has a 60-foot range. So he's a little too close for you at the moment to use Ray of Frost right now.
Too close? You mean too far?
Yeah, no, you're right. I'm sorry. You can use it. Thank you.
Okay.
Get it right. So yeah, you're welcome to use Ray of Frost if you want.
Okay, use it.
All right. So what does Ray of Frost look like for all of us? Help us imagine what Ray of Frost is like out of your powerful wizard hands.
Ray of Frost is the entire land goes into an icy, freezy state for about 30 seconds. Everything turns so cold.
So what does the ray mean? Like, are you directing the ray towards the wolf or directing
Yes.
it towards... Okay, so you're directing it towards the wolf as your target. So as you go and press out this ray of frost, this big blast of
Ice.
freezy ice leaves your fingers and shoots towards the wolf. The wolf has now noticed you, and he's able to evade the ray of frost.
But wouldn't he
And-
get advantage, Phil? Because the wolf hadn't noticed him?
Yes, you are right.
Boom.
Saving your clan here.
Mhm.
So, okay, I should say, rather than it missing, you hit the wolf, and the wolf now takes 5 damage from the Ray of Frost. And let me
Does
see
this
if
wake
there's
me up?
anything
Does it
else.
make noise? Like,
Roll me a
would I
perception
hear
check.
a commotion in the ocean?
I think
And
you're
plus-
too far away.
You'd probably feel the freezing temperatures.
No, because you're directing it at the wolf. Roll me a perception check, Brianna.
I
No,
did.
I'm sorry, Seraphina. Yes, this wakes you up. You are now awake and realize what Aranis is doing as well. You can look out and see the wolf that he's battling.
Okay, so I'm gonna look over and be like, Fluffy! You came back to me!
Apparently her perception isn't that great.
I just
All
woke
right,
up. Leave me alone.
So
we have to roll
Natalie
initiative
and
now, right?
Seraphina, yes, roll me an initiative.
Oh shit. Click your token first. I forgot. Oh, well.
How'd that work for you?
All right, so Natalie, the wolf is still about 65 feet away from you. What would you like to do?
Can I get closer to him and use the animal handling or whatever?
You can get up. you can move up to 30 feet, so you'll still be 25 feet away. You would not be able to use animal handling at the time.
What could I use?
Well, you can
Do you have
shoot him with a bow.
Yeah,
That's true.
You could shoot it with a cow.
Did you hear him again?
Yep.
I'm sorry, they got babies.
I don't know if you can hear that on the stream.
I heard it, so probably.
All right, I'm gonna use. Well, I gotta get closer, don't I? What's the range of my bow?
The range of your bow is. Let me go to you really quick. Your range is between 30 feet and 120 feet, so you can't shoot it if it's within 30, and you
So I'm
take
fine
disadvantage past 120.
So
Or
I'm
technically,
fine
you can
with that,
shoot.
right?
You can shoot within 30, but you take disadvantage.
All
Yes,
right,
you're
well, I'll just
fine
stay
where
where
you're
I'm at. Go ahead and use my bow.
Okay. All right. So, how do you do? How do you attempt to shoot this wolf and kill this wolf? Because you definitely hit and you will kill him.
Okay. So I see the wolf standing. Is he standing broadside? Yes, he's standing broadside. And I pull back my bow. I steady my sights, take a deep breath, and let her fly.
All right, and it flies. It flies true, sailing 65 feet across the landscape, stabs right into the kidney of this wolf, impales him. The bow has so much force behind it. The arrow has so much force as it's flying from your shot that it goes straight through one side, and the tip of the bow sticks out the other side, and he falls over flat onto his body. The tip of the arrowhead sticks into the ground, and this guy is absolutely dead.
Yay! Okay,
Damn.
so now that we're out of battle, can I move over and could I skin him and take like teeth and things like that? What would that be? Nature?
Yeah.
Oh, great! I'm like, what is this? A bird?
Yeah, you're not able to do anything to him.
I'm just gonna pet it then, and
Well, then I'm gonna come over and
I'm gonna go back to bed.
I could use its teeth for another bow eventually, or arrows.
You could make a bow out of its spine if you wanted to.
Oh god.
That'd be a hell of a bow. A spine bow. Really break someone's
All
back
right,
open.
and so for as proficient as you are in nature, you are unable to skin this guy either, and in the process, you end up snapping your arrow inside of his body. So please remove one arrow. Actually, two, because you never recovered the other one from the wolf. So please remove 2 arrows from your inventory.
I'm going back to sleep, by the way.
All right, so as you guys go to sleep, do you guys want to take another quick break?
Sure.
Sure.
All right, well then, we will be back. Guys, we are back in our journey here. We have you guys have just killed the wolf up here.
I've been
And-
doing that for like the last little while too. Just I've got a Sharpie in front of me and it's just like, okay, little note here and just stick it up.
All right, so let us rejoin Bass in the inn.
Ooh.
Ah, that's a lot louder than I thought it was. Ow.
What?
I had music playing like in my speakers,
Oh.
and I switched it back to my headphones, and it like blew my fucking ears out.
All right, so guys, we are back. We've just joined Bass in the inn. Bass, roll me an athletics check.
You've been wanting to say that, haven't you?
You have laid the barmaiden.
Athletics. Was that?
Damn boobs, man.
Oh, there. It is.
That's what Bass was saying to the barmaiden too.
Hey!
Boobs.
Wait, what's it? Oh, they can't. Nobody can see.
So she very much enjoyed herself. She had a fantastic evening. She is enamored by you. You are the best lover she has ever had.
Wow.
So take some
She-
pride in that there, Bass. And
She must not have very many partners in her life then.
and victory, right. So let's find out about her suitors before Bass came along. Bass, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh God.
Constitution save.
Oh no.
Oh, well, you failed to find out if she had ever been with anybody before. You also failed to find out if she had any diseases you should be aware of. Bass, you have contracted a sexually transmitted disease and have permanently reduced your hit points by 2.
Oh no.
I got
Wait.
laid.
Wait.
Harris.
He can't fix that now?
No. He's just permanently down 2 hit points. But I'll tell you what I'll do for you guys. Through this point in the game, any
I got
enemy
laid.
that you that's all he gives a shit about.
I don't
He's
give a
happy
fuck.
for
I
his
got
victory.
laid.
He's like, I had sex. Fuck it. It was worth
Small
it.
victories, man.
It was worth
I
it.
banged the barmaid.
That's right.
I'm totally happy.
So,
Mic drop.
Bass, congratulations in your victory. You now have lost 2 permanent health points, but
I did
for
get laid.
anyone who is directly responsible for the death of a player or of an enemy, I will give you back, or I will give you an increase of 1 hit point.
Ah.
So in theory,
So-
I could gain another, like, more hit points than what I had before.
Yes. So I will move you guys over to
Yeah,
town.
I'm taking the mic drop and saying I just got laid.
All right, so Bass, you are going to rejoin your companions here.
I just had
Touting
sex.
of your
And it felt so good. So good.
touting of your enjoyable evening. So what do you guys want to do from here?
I'm
I'd like
going
to-
I'm gonna try and insight check him to see if I can tell that he got laid.
All right, good.
Nope, I have no
All right,
idea.
yeah, you got no clue. All right, so where in the story would you like to go now?
I'd like to call out
I-
Baz for not being there during the wolf attack.
Yeah, you missed it, bud.
I think he stepped away for a second.
Oh. Well, he missed
He's
it.
got to go. He's going to check himself out.
Mm-hmm.
See how bad the herpes infection is showing.
Okay, I'm gonna recommend that we go to the larger dock where the guy said that there might be people we could ask about the pirate thing.
Okay, so you want to go down towards the bottom one, right? With the bigger boat?
Yeah, down here. Yeah.
Okay.
Can I roll a perception check as we're heading that way, or as I'm heading that way, I guess, just to make sure there's nothing fucky.
Yeah, go ahead. Wow. So that's impressive.
Yeah.
So you as you start to run towards the rocks there, you see that there are rocks that you're going to have to scale in order to get up into the larger portion of the land. And you also see a small child running towards you. And the child approaches and saying,
Please, help me. My father, he works at the docks. He's a voyager. He carries people on his ship, and there are fiends down there. Please, you have to come and help him.
He's standing, for your guys' perspective, right around the top of the rocks there, right at the start of the lower portion.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him. Okay, we can help, but do you have a rope or anything that could help us get over the rocks?
I don't have a rope. You guys seem like adventurers. You don't have a rope with you.
Yeah. Well,
Bass and Uranus, have you guys actually joined them, or are you still staying where you were at?
I want to confront Bass.
Oh, joy. Sorry about that house stuff.
That's fine.
Oh, you're fine.
I want to confront Bass.
Good. You're saying
Just fast what you speak.
Where were you
Okay.
when the rest of the group was being attacked by the wolf?
I was enjoying the comfort of a sweet woman and a warm bed.
You need to get your priorities straight, young man.
I had my priorities straight.
Okay, I'm going. While we're waiting to see if they're gonna come over, I'm gonna take my rope out and try to. How big is this like rock structure that we need to?
It's about 10 feet tall. You'd have to have a rope at the top to secure it, and then you can climb up.
Okay, I'm gonna. So the kid is up top, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna toss my rope to the kid and say, "Hey, catch this and put it under a heavy rock or something so that we can climb easily."
Give me an athletics check.
Okay, fuck. Okay.
All right, so your toss is successful. You throw the rope all the way up to the top of the rocks. The little boy grabs it and he secures it.
It is secured now. You're welcome to climb. Please come help. My father is in grave danger.
All right,
I promise
chill.
you, he will give you safe passage wherever you need to go across the ocean. Just please come help him.
Kid, you're gonna need to calm down. I got this. What do I need to roll to climb? Acrobatics?
Yes.
Okay. And I get advantage because of the rope, right?
Yep. So you are able to climb. You make it across successfully.
Okay.
So are the rest
Yes.
of you going to come join
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna
climb
be
as
right
well?
behind her.
Okay.
So what? Acrobatics?
Yep.
How do
All
I
right,
move my
you
character
climb as
over?
well. Click on your character. You can just drag him all the way over.
Wait, so is he done yelling at me now?
Is he done yelling at you? I don't know. Miller, you done yelling?
My name is Uranus, and
I'm sorry.
and I am done talking to him.
Okay. I cannot click on my character for some odd reason.
All right, I can move you guys.
Oh, wait, I got it. Maybe? No? Shit.
And I'm gonna leave my rope there so that they can climb over it, and I'm just gonna come over here and just say, whoever climbs over last, bring the rope
All right, so Bass, give me an acrobatics check.
with advantage.
With advantage, yep.
Dang!
All right, very nice. So you are able to successfully climb over. Now
How's that? I wonder how that rope holds him though.
it's like a super rope. So then Miller, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check as well, or Uranus, I'm sorry.
With
All right,
advantage.
so you get
so-
advantage. Miller, you're trying, or I'm sorry, Uranus, you're trying to climb, but you're unfortunately a bit frail, and you start to slip.
Oh fuck!
So what are you gonna do about that?
What can I do about that?
No, you've got some people I think who might be able to help you.
Bass.
I'm over here. Can I see this happening?
Yeah, you can see it.
I'm going to yell, I can help you, but only if you promise to be nice. To all of us.
Serafina, please. I need help.
Uranus, please, promise to be nice to all of us.
Serafina, give me a strength check. All right, I'll give you the advantage for your helping hand. So you are able to pull Aranus up. So now
Wait, I'm not doing it yet. He didn't promise.
Okay, Aranus, do you promise to be nice?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta say it.
Is that a sincere promise, or is that?
Yeah, I'm gonna insight check to see if he.
Good.
I got a 20.
Yep. So yeah, he seems sincere in the way he says it.
That's up to him. Is he sincere?
Yes, I am very sincere.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I'll help him.
All right. So you help pull him up, and Aranus has successfully made it to the lower portion of the map.
I'm gonna come over here and tell them. He just promised he'd be nice because I saved his life.
And as the young boy had told you and committed to you, there are in fact fiends on this island.
Holy shit! Okay.
You see his father Elias over there by the boat. Let me zoom in a little bit. Sorry. You see his father Elias over here by the boat, and you're able to see. Let me see how far of a distance it is from you. All right, it's within 25 feet. You can see. You're also able to see that there are fiends here. So you see an orc with a crossbow. You see an orc shaman, and you see a cockatrice. So
Somebody just laughed.
roll me an initiative, each of you.
Oh, there it is. I'm like, where the hell did it go?
Oh, excuse me. All right. So,
Somebody getting a fax?
Just waiting on Aranus here.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Aranus, we need your insight or initiative.
All right.
Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
So is the dad, is he like in the battle with us, or is he just hiding, or?
No, he's hiding behind his boat.
Okay, good.
So we're just waiting for Aranus here.
Yeah, I'm looking for initiative.
It's at the top of your screen.
Nope, I didn't mean to click on that.
You're fine.
Oh.
Got it.
Okay, 15.
All right. So, the orc with the crossbow is going to fire first.
Okay.
Let me check what the distances are really quick. 20,
I'm sorry.
30, 40, and 50. So, the orc is going to take aim at Natalie.
No!
And fire his crossbow, and it definitely hits.
Holy
So this
fuck.
guy
All right.
lines his shot up, he pulls the trigger, and it goes flying through the air and hits Natalie.
Just right over my head.
Just directly right in the shoulder, pierces through her leather armor, and deals 5 damage to her.
But I have a shield.
I guess that's fair. I guess we never asked if you were actually holding your shield or not. So
Well, what does the shield do? Does it give
It gives her
just what? Plus something to
I
her
think
armor
it's
class?
plus 2 to her armor class. But since I made the mistake, I'll be willing to do half damage. Roll me a d20, and if you roll higher than a 10, I'll let you have your shield out.
What? What do you want me to do?
So there's a little dice option along the left-hand side. This looks like a big die above the question mark. So click it and roll
It's on
1d20.
It's on the map.
You said D20?
Yep. Roll 1d20. And if you can roll above 10, I'll let you have your shield out and take half damage. All right.
Boom.
So, and since it's rounded down,
Yeah, she takes
it
2.
does 2. So this arrow or this bolt from the crossbow flies. You go and attempt to bring your shield up. It nicks the top of the shield, but again hits you into the shoulder. Just barely piercing through your arm, but it does just enough to sort of leave a wound out there. And so you take 2 damage now. Seraphina, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to direct a thunder wave.
Is that a spell or a
these two.
cantrip?
Hold on.
Cantrip.
Let me. I think it's it's a cantrip.
Yes. All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that first, and it's gonna hit both of these dudes, if it
Okay.
hits.
All right. So it is a DC saving of 13 of their Constitution. Which is a modifier. All right. So you strike the shaman, dealing 8 damage.
Okay.
Which does 1 second. Okay, so you strike him. He takes a thunderous jolt, and he's able to stay up. He's still alive, but he is very much injured. He seems very kind of fried and fatigued, and the cockatrice. He's actually able to leap and use his wings to fly and hover above the thunder. So from there, it is now Vrakbroth's.
Wait, don't I get an action?
Oh
too?
yeah, well that was your action. The cantrip does count as an action. You have movement.
I thought a
still.
cantrip didn't count as an action. I thought
No,
a cantrip.
it counts as an action. It doesn't count as a spell slot.
Oh. Well, then can I use my movement then?
Yes.
How much movement do I get? 25?
Yeah, you get 25 feet.
So... shit. I guess I'm gonna move... Right. Hold on. So, like, right here.
Okay. And now
That's it.
it is Vrakbroth's turn. Vrakbroth, what would you like to do?
How far am I away? You think?
Right now you are 40 feet away from the shaman, 25 feet from the cockatrice, and 40 feet from the orc with the crossbow.
Okay.
And you
I
can
want
move up
to
30.
use my dragonic ancestry. I want to try and use it on the dragon and the cockatoo or whatever. And maybe a little bit on the shaman if I can get some backblast on him.
Let me see really quick. The range is only a 15-foot cone at... yeah, so it's a 15-foot cone. So you'd have to be within 15 feet, and it will spread out to 15 feet. So let me see how far away from each other they are. They are within range.
So you would just have to move in.
Yeah,
So
so
I'm,
you just have to
like-
move in to get within range for it.
So I'd have to be like within 5 feet of the cockatoo, whatever, to hit both of that and the shaman.
You can move within, if you move like in the center, they're only 10 feet apart, so you can move within 15 feet, sort of between Natalie and Seraphina.
Okay, so I'll move within 15
That'll allow you to
foot,
hit
so
both of them.
right there.
And that was about 20 feet of movement.
Oh, so I didn't really think of that, did I?
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, and then, yeah, I want to use my dragonic ancestry, so click on that.
Okay. All right, so It definitely hits the cockatrice and the but does not hit the monk.
Wait a minute, Phil.
However, they still have to do a save. Yes.
For my Thunderwave, the what is it called? The dragon guy?
Cockatrice.
Cockatrice should have taken half damage. Because even if he gets a DC save, he just takes half damage.
Alright, that's fair then.
So he should have taken 4 damage.
Alright. Okay. So
Okay.
let me do a savings throw. You miss the dragon, but you hit the shaman for half damage. So the shaman takes 4.
I missed the dragon. I thought you said I hit the dragon right off the bat.
No, you.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You hit the dragon. You missed the shaman. Excuse me.
I was gonna say I thought I hit the dragon.
I had that backwards. So
you had that backwards. Ah.
That's right. Yep. All right. So give us an idea of what this dragonic ancestry looks like.
This dragonic ancestry. I call upon whatever lords and lordesses that dragonborns have, and open my mouth real wide and let out this big giant ass roar, and flames just shoot out of my mouth, going out 15 foot in this bright display of fire and heat, essentially charring anything nearby that gets hit.
All right, so you have charred the cockatrice. Unfortunately, you missed the shaman, but
the shaman takes half.
No, he missed the shaman altogether.
How's that?
Because of the damage roll or the attack roll.
Okay, but if you look, it says.
So if it hits the armor class, then they would have to do the dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I see. Because okay, never mind.
So you've now singed this cockatrice, this relatively small monstrosity, but still very much a menacing threat to you guys. And with that, it is now who is it? Is it Natalie or?
What about her?
It is Natalie's move.
Well, I think I'm going to go after the orc with the crossbow because he shot at me first.
Return fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so you have a distance right now of 30 feet, so you can use your bow. Alright, and that is the orc. 1 second. I've got like 1,000 windows open right now. Alright, so you absolutely hit this orc. You have this flying so true and so straight. It goes through, stabs him right between the armor, through his shoulder where the arrow's sticking in and out. But it did create a bit of security within that hit, so he is technically still alive. But he sort of is kind of trying to keep himself propped up there. It definitely was a very good hit, but just did not quite kill him as of yet. And now, Aranis, it is your turn. And you
Guess I'm going to aim for the head next time.
very high. You are 40 feet from the orc with the crossbow, 40 feet from the shaman, and 35 feet away from the cockatrice.
So would I be able to attack from where I'm located then?
As long as your attacks have that type of range, yeah.
Is there any way that I can, like, is it possible that I can move closer to?
Yeah, you
These
get up to
people or
30
no?
feet. Yeah, you get 30 feet of movement.
Oh, okay. So
I got a puppy playing, I'm sorry.
I take it that's okay where I've moved them.
Puppy.
Yeah, you're fine there.
Alright.
All right,
So
so
then,
what would you like? What type
What
of move
attack
would
would
you
I
like
like to do? Can I do the burning hands?
Let me look really quick. Hands is from you with a 15-foot cone. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
All right, so you've done your burning hands, and
Wait a minute. He did a 15-foot cone, right?
yes.
So then he would hit me.
So give
And
me a
the dragon thing.
dexterity savings throw.
Okay. Okay.
All right, so you are able to successfully get
I'm
out of the
good.
way with that one. Check for the dragon. The dragon is not you, Miller. What does your flaming hands look like?
Basically, both of my hands turn or go completely. You can't even see them anymore because they're just full of a ball of fire. Everything turns to ash.
Did he kill it? Did he kill the thing?
Yes, he has successfully killed
Yay!
this cockatrice. So, Miller, you have now earned yourself a +1 on your hit points.
Who's Miller?
Or, I'm sorry, Aranis has earned +1 on the hit points. And the cockatrice is no more, which is good because he was the next one to go. So, now, Jamie, this orc that you just shot a bolt at is out for revenge. He's picked you out of all possible creatures.
Of course he did.
Just to aim at you. So he is going to make an attack roll here. And again, he sends this thing. Are you still holding your shield? No, you. What move did you do? Oh, you fired a bow at him. So he just sends a shot straight directly into you. His aim, once again, is true. Hits you almost in the exact same dead spot, and you lose 4 health. All right, and now it is the orc shaman's turn.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
And he wants vengeance on Bass.
No!
It's fast of what you speak.
So,
Who is he?
that's 14. What is your AC, Bass?
AC.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Armor class.
Armor class. So he
It's
takes his staff and he holds it. He's charging up his rod here and blasts a ball of fire heading directly towards you. It goes
I'm resistant to fire
right.
damage.
It goes right over Seraphina's head and just misses, going straight through everybody else. So he has entirely missed, and it is now Seraphina's turn.
The funny thing is, I'm resistant to fire damage.
Okay, I'm gonna
Resistant,
look
but not
at.
immune.
No, I'm gonna look at this orc shaman and say, "You almost hit me, you fuck!" And I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
All right, so it's Constitution saving throw, which is all right. So you cast the Thunder Wave. You again. What does your Thunder Wave look like?
It is basically I shoot my hands out like this, like a Kamehameha, and you know how like when you look above something really hot and it's like wavy?
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden the air in front of me directly at him becomes like wavy like that, and you just hear these thunderclaps, and it just hits him like an earthquake.
So, as you have this ground-shaking blast of thunder and electricity directed towards the shaman, he responds to the "How dare you hit my friends" by saying,
Well, how dare you kill my cockatrice?
and he is just able to move out of the way and avoid the thunder shock.
He gets half damage.
Yes, he does. You're right. I'm sorry.
The cockatrice is dead.
All right, so
Doesn't have an X over it though.
okay. You're right. I'm sorry. Thank you for telling me that. He does take half damage on a successful Constitution save. So, it hits him. Excuse me. This earth shattering, and he takes the blast to his chest. He kind of goes down on one knee, but he's still there. He's still holding his staff upright. It's kind of supporting him at this point, but he's still aimed and directed, ready for an attack. And he says,
such puny fire from such a puny little girl. And he stays standing and alive. And Natalie, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna fire at the orc again. Blow for blow. He started it.
All right, give me an attack roll then.
Dang.
Fucking 2 for 2. So you take dead aim at this orc. You fire it off. It goes and just literally impales him right in the same spot that you hit before, right between the armor, and he falls down to both knees and gives you one last look and is still alive.
Fuck you.
And now, Vrakbroth, it is your turn.
Oh.
Somebody run over and cut his head off. That'd be awesome.
How far away am I from the shaman?
You are
15 feet.
15 feet, yeah.
I need to be within 5 feet to.
Yeah, so you can walk up to him and hit him.
Okay.
This battle's intense.
I'm gonna stick my hand right on his face. Okay. I'm going to use Hope's End to attack him, and I'm going to basically baseball bat style. I'll click on this real quick.
Oh, dang.
Bat style, grab my axe, haul back, and swing, aiming for his neck.
And so you take this axe and you're swinging for the fences. You take a real powerful charge, and everyone around can see that the blade of this axe just slices right through his neck. His head goes flying off into the ocean. You have successfully killed this shaman, GG.
That's wasted eyeballs, though.
And have you earned yourself 1 health point back. Wasted eyeballs.
I'm just gonna yell, yeah, that's what I thought.
And
that's right.
now, Aranis, it is your turn.
Alright, so we've only got one enemy left, right? Or is there a couple left?
So there is one enemy left, and he is just standing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do the death kill right here. How do I want to kill him?
You want to shove a spear up his butt? I don't even know what weapons you have, so.
I do not. I have my knowledge. I do not need your opinion.
Bite me, fuckface.
You're like going crazy upstairs.
I want to use the magic missile.
Magic missile. All right, go ahead. And so what does your magic missile look like?
My eyes eventually turn black, and all you can see is these blue, dark blue missiles coming out of my eyeballs straight towards them.
All right, so as your dark eyes narrow in upon your target, you shoot 3 magic missiles, and they go flying all the way across the landscape, about 50 feet across this beach by the largest port, and all 3 of those magic missiles just fly right between his head in open air.
Good job, Aranis.
And so now the orc looks at you, and he, with the little bit of strength that he has left, beats his chest and says,
"Let me show you how one can shoot."
And so this orc is taking aim at Aranis and making fire.
I was gonna say it, me again.
Aranis, what is your armor class?
Yeah.
It is.
at the top?
Armor class is 12.
All right, so he lines up his shot, he steadies his aim, and he fires off a bolt, and it just goes flying, and it goes between the gap of where you are and where Elias and the actual ship is, and he just completely misses. So Seraphina, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna say, good job, idiot. And I'm gonna run. Let me see. Okay, I'm going to run over here, and I'm going to cast Thunder Wave at him.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna say, I'll show you how to shoot, dummy.
All right, and so as you cast your Thunder Wave, he digs himself into the ground with all of the might that his body, his constitution has left.
Mm-hmm.
But the power of your thunder is just too great. And he, holding his crossbow in his arms with his last bit of support, falls forward and perishes.
Yay! So everybody's dead then, right?
So everyone is dead.
Okay.
So
Except
you
for
guys go
us. Woo!
I would like to come over to this dragon thing and see if I can, like, take any teeth or anything useful, claws, something.
ahead. Give me an investigation check.
Hey,
So the only thing that you find useful on there.
hey, Dungeon Master. Sorry to interlude, but I think all of our cameras except for yours are frozen.
They were. Sorry, I got it fixed now.
Okay.
Thank you for calling that out, though.
Yeah, well, I just looked over and I see myself still sitting like this with me yawning.
Sorry, that's my bad.
What the heck?
All right,
Okay.
so the only thing you can really find of notice are the scales on this dragon that could potentially, if you gathered all of them, be crafted into a shield.
How long would that take? Any idea?
It would take probably about 5 or 6 hours to craft a shield.
Okay, fuck that. Can I kick a tooth out of its face and take that?
Give me a strength check. So, with your little hobbit foot, you kick with all of your might, and you're just unable.
Nothing.
This even in death, this cockatrice is still too strong.
Yeah.
I want to go over to the orc with
Take
the
that.
crossbow.
What's that?
Can I go to the orc with the crossbow and take his crossbow? Or somehow fashion his bolts to use in my bow and arrow?
Yeah, you can take his crossbow.
Cool.
So let me do that on your sheet.
Okay, as that's happening, I guess I'm going to check the shaman with no head and see if there's anything on him that I could take.
Give me an investigation check.
Nope.
Yeah, no,
Nothing.
he had nothing on him.
He has absolutely nothing. Weird. Okay.
Can I see if the orc has anything else?
Give me an investigation check.
Damn.
No, you don't notice anything else on the orc.
Okay.
Can I do the same?
And Jamie, you fired off how many arrows? 2 or 3?
2.
Take 2 arrows away from yourself, please.
Can I do an investigation on the cockatoo or whatever the heck it's called?
The cockatoo.
Yeah, you can.
It's a giant bird.
Can I do an investigation check as well?
Damn.
Yeah, good. So you notice on the cockatrice that you notice the same scales that Seraphina saw. You also feel that although she kicked the tooth and did nothing with it, you may be able to yank it out of it. She might have just kicked it loose enough to yank the large tooth out.
I'm gonna yell at him. Don't even bother. Those teeth are like cement. They can't come out of there.
I'd like to
Did
try.
I
and-
get any bolts with the crossbow or no?
Roll me one more investigation check.
I just did one.
Aranis, you see the same scales that are available. Yes, you find 5 bolts remaining.
Cool.
And Aranis, you just noticed that he has scales that could be crafted into a shield.
So do I take that stuff or no?
It would take you hours to take all the
Yeah,
scales.
it would take about 5 hours to gather all the scales, and then about 5 more hours to craft it. So let me add this to your equipment too.
Well, also, can I try and pull the tooth that the wee little one kicked? Can I try and pull it out?
Give me a strength check.
It's not gonna come out. It's stuck in there pretty good.
Stop.
All right, yeah, you're able to yank this tooth out. This tooth
Oh my God!
is his
I'm
largest
in
tooth.
shock.
It's like his pincer's vampire tooth. It's probably about a foot in size, and you can grab it. It fits within the grasp of your hand. So
I am
feel free
amazed
to
right now.
put Dragon's Tooth into your inventory. And then, Jamie, I added your crossbow to your weapons and the bolts.
Cool.
Can I try and kick the other big tooth out? Now that I saw him do it,
Yeah, go ahead. Give me a strength check.
I'm gonna say, "Watch this, rack." Boom.
And you are able this time to successfully kick his tooth out. So you may
I was
take
inspired.
Yeah,
Like
she
an
probably
outback.
laid its head to the side and dumped all her weight on it.
Well, wait, she's only what, 60 pounds?
45.
Babe, stop
All
it.
right. So now that you've gathered all of your items, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna ask this guy.
What the
What?
hell?
Yeah, what the fuck? Where did these things come from?
You would have no idea. So this merchant ship came into dock, and all of a sudden these creatures jumped out and they surrounded me. They were holding me here. Thankfully, my son was able to escape. He was helping me as I was awaiting people who may seek voyage across this ocean.
Yeah, he helped us too. He told us to come here and save you.
Oh, that's good to hear. I trust that he has scaled down the rocks and returned to his mother. That is where I told him to go. Yes, these creatures jumped out and held me hostage, and I've been trying to hide behind my vessel. And thank you guys. Thank you so much for your help. I don't have any gold or any items of use on me, but I would be willing to offer you safe voyage to anywhere on the sea that you would like to go in my gratitude to you.
Okay. Well, where we need to go is actually kind of questionable at this point. We're on a quest to help the blacksmith, whose daughter was apparently taken by pirates.
Arturo's daughter was taken by pirates?
Yeah, but we don't know, like, where they are or, like, what their ship looks like or anything. So, do you have any
Well,
information on that?
I do, actually. When I was out about 2 days ago, I saw a large vessel bearing a skull and crossbones heading the opposite direction from the island of Atamora. I can probably navigate my way to that ship. My boat is much smaller, lighter, and has more efficiency in the seas. I can potentially catch up to this ship, and I would be able to hold each of you on my vessel if you would like to make your way over to track down this ship.
Even fat ass Brack, he's gonna fit on there.
Well, although my vessel to you appears small, it is quite large. It is quite large.
We may need to have to leave him here.
No, dickhead.
No.
we'll leave
There's
you
no
here.
need for that. It can fit all of you. I promise. It will be a safe
We're gonna leave
journey.
Uranus behind.
Or we could leave, Certified here.
Who?
Or whatever she's calling herself nowadays.
Okay, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Seraphi.
That's it.
I vote to leave Uranus on the
I'm
island.
gonna pick up.
I
I'm gonna
second
pick
that.
up a rock. I'm gonna pick up a rock and throw it at Uranus's head.
You simpletons just do not know what it's like to carry knowledge like I do.
How far away is Uranus from me?
Let me check. He is about. Yeah, he's 5 feet away from you.
Much
How do
health-
I how do I hit him with a rock?
What's his health stats at?
Give me an athletics check. Actually, give me a investigation check.
Okay.
All right, you don't even see a rock that you can pick up and throw at him.
Then I'm gonna run over and just kick him. with My
Okay.
little foot.
Give me an athletics check.
Eh!
All right, so you kick him with your little foot. Didn't actually cause any harm to him.
I'm gonna look at him and say, "You said you were gonna be nice."
You fell for my trick, young lady. Do you really think that I would be with some simpleton like yourself? I do not.
All right.
My knowledge
I got a
outsmarted
solution.
you.
I got a question first.
I have
How
a
much
solution.
health does he have?
Uranus has 12 armor class with 9 hit points.
Does anyone want to hear my solution?
Go ahead.
Yes.
We take him on the boat with us, and then we push him overboard.
Done.
I feel like cutting his leg off.
Why
We
don't
have
we all
A
hold him
journey
down?
here.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Vrak and say, "Hey, help me out!" And I'm gonna jump on Uranus and try and grapple him to the ground. What do I do with that?
Give me an athletics check.
God damn it!
All right, so you grab him and just kind of tug at his leg tightly. Uranus, Uranus, what do you do?
You are so funny, young one. I cannot be bothered with such simpleton things.
Help me, Vrak! Get him down to the ground!
I want to grab Uranus by the throat and throw him to the ground. What do I gotta?
Give me an athletics check.
Athletic.
All right, so you can grab him by the neck, and you attempt to throw him, but he just takes like a step back and stays standing.
But you still have him by the neck, right?
I still
Yeah.
have him by the neck.
Okay,
Oh,
can
you
I try
said you
and
grab him
kick?
by the neck to throw him to the ground.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
already went to throw him, and he just kind of stumbled and stayed standing.
Huh. Even your pathetic beast, known as supposed to be the muscle, can't even do anything about this. What's
Okay.
pitiful.
Natalie!
okay.
Help.
I want to chop his head off.
Oh my god!
I don't care anymore. I want his head on the
While
ground.
this is going on, Elias is still sitting there by the boat, going. Whenever you all are ready, I'm happy to guarantee you safe voyage.
Elias, hold
me a
on.
second here.
Hold on. This we've been dealing with this asshole for far too long. It is time to settle this right now.
I am ready to take the voyage. I wasted enough time with these pathetic simpletons. Please take us on the ship, please. No, do not speak. Let's go.
You shut up. I am going to take my short sword out, and I'm going to hold it to your throat and tell you to shut up, get on the boat, or we're going to push you off.
Nobody is listening to you right now, Natalie.
I'm listening.
I'm listening too.
You're the only one not listening because nobody wants you.
Why did I have to be such cursed with such simpletons?
You don't like it? Go your own way.
You can go your own way. Because I'm a bard, I'm gonna start singing. Go your own way.
Can I go to just chop his head off with
I'm
Hope's
ready to take the voyage now.
I'm sure you are.
Dungeon Master? Please.
We can always leave these pathetic simpletons here.
No, you can't kill him.
Aww.
I said leave them here.
Well, if I remember right, the three of us did all the work. You just kind of sat there and were lazy. So
I was
At this
observing.
point, Elias kind of speaks up and he goes, "That's not true. I did see him cast some fancy magical spells with his eyes going black.
Shut up, Elias!
He did try to help. I would like to
Not
take
this
all
time.
of you.
Thank you, Elias. You're the only person here that seems to speak the truth.
Hi.
Okay,
His
does
magic
he,
can do nothing against my axe.
does he have anything? Does Uranus have anything like on him that means a lot to him? Can I like
let me look?
investigate or something?
Doesn't he have a
Roll,
book?
yeah, roll me an investigation check. So as far as you can see openly, no, he doesn't really have anything that
Damn
means
it.
a great deal to him.
Okay, can I pick up some sand and throw it in his eyes?
Yeah, if you can't find sand on a
Give
sand.
me an athletics check.
Okay, I'm gonna go. Shut up!
All right, Miller, give
Yes.
me a Constitution saving throw.
Who's this Miller?
Or I'm sorry, Uranus.
How do I do that again?
In saving throws, it's above your skills box. You click the word Constitution.
See, this is why Uranus needs left behind.
Okay, if you look at the left of your character, if you look at the left of your character
God.
sheet, there it says like strength, dexterity, constitution. You see
Your
that?
mom. What?
Yeah.
Okay. To the right of dexterity is a box that has little check boxes in it that says strength, dexterity, constitution. Nope. Constitution.
All right, so
Oh.
yeah, Constitution is what I want.
Boom.
All right. So Serafina picks up some sand and just hurls it
Throws
in his
it.
eyes. It hits him in the eyes. He's not blinded by it. He kind of is taken back, puts his head down, and is now rubbing
Yeah.
sand out of his eyes.
How you like that? There's more where that came from.
How pathetic.
You're the one with sand in your eyes, you douche.
Simpleton.
Oh my god.
You look pretty simple with that sand in your eyes.
Okay, can I go into a state of rest so that I can try and restart my gigantic ancestry?
So you don't have to reset it since it's a cantrip. You just know it and can use it whenever.
Well,
Um,
what was it? It was after you use your breath weapon, you can't use it again until you complete a short or a long rest.
oh, that's true. Yeah, short rest
Before we
requires
go on the
1
boat.
hour of waiting.
You can do that on the boat,
So
right? You
Elias
can
is
rest on the
going
boat.
to take you guys across the sea to wherever this pirate ship may be that you're heading towards. And yes, you are welcome to take a rest while you're on the boat.
Okay, well, I'm going
I
to get
need
on
to
the
as
boat because
well,
I'm
since
sick of
I
this
don't like that.
conversation.
Me too.
Uranus can go F off.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just go on the voyage. I'm done wasting my time with you.
Why are you even
All
with?
right,
Go
so,
away.
So you guys are all
How do
going
you
now,
roll?
right?
How do you live? Yeah, shoot.
Yeah. We're trying to leave.
All right. Well then, let us go on our voyage.
Let us go. Let us go.
Shut
Good
up.
time.
Can't hold the salad back anymore.
We're
Let's
gonna
just.
throw Uranus overboard.
I will ban your ass.
How are you going to ban my ass?
Let him go. Oh my
Save me.
god.
So it has
So,
been
how long
about 17 hours of sea travel.
Holy fuck, I am
And
sleeping.
You have appeared
Say something in chat, Bass.
onto, or you've come up upon the ship. So all of your health and spell slots are regained.
Yeah.
Cool.
You are now within about, let me look,
A boot.
a boot.
A boot for
You're
our
about 30 feet
eliminated
from the
police.
ship. But since
Okay.
you're on the shadowed side of the ship, so what would you like to do?
I'm going to roll a perception check
I was
and
gonna
see if
say.
I can see. Is there anyone on the ship that sees us right now?
So as far as you can tell, you don't see anybody that actually sees you. You yourself don't see anybody on the ship.
Okay.
All right, can I look?
Yeah, good.
Because if I'm about 30 feet, I could use, if I see anybody, maybe injure somebody. Perception, right?
Yep. All right, so you also don't see anything.
Okay, I'm gonna hop overboard and start swimming towards the boat.
Elias reminds you, well, you don't have to swim. I can bring you up to the ship wherever you'd like.
Yeah,
I can try and
but
be as stealthily as possible.
Yeah,
It's
but
a
I feel
pirate
like
ship.
I have a better chance of not being seen if I just kind of swim.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Suck it
Oh
back.
god. Oh damn! Boom.
All right, so you are able to also give me a stealth check.
Oh fuck. Dang.
I'll give you advantage here since it doesn't seem like anybody's around. So you are able to dive into the water and swim.
I'm gonna be like, bye guys.
You were able to swim all the way over, without really being seen, and you were also just
Okay.
kind of hiding out in the shadow by the hull of the ship.
I want to try and. Can I do investigation to see if there's a way I can get in?
Yeah, good. So about as far as you can tell, you're just able to see the boards along the side. You see that there's two life savings boats shored up onto the side of the ship, similar to the size of the vessel you're in the vessel you were just in on your journey over here, but you don't really see a way in at the moment.
Fuck. All right. I'm just gonna kind of sit here, waiting. See what the other people are gonna do now that I just jumped into the water. I'm gonna yell. No, I'm not gonna yell. Okay. I'm gonna whisper to myself, man, I really hope there aren't sharks.
What's the dude who's sailing the boat?
Elias.
Gonna talk to him and ask him if he can get us a little closer, and then we'll try to board the ship.
Yes, I can bring you right up to the side of the ship if that's what you would prefer. Where on the ship would you like to be placed? Or near the ship? Where near the ship would you like to be placed?
On the front. It looks like I could get on a rope there and go straight up onto the ship.
Okay.
Whatever that's
So
called.
Elias is going to bring you guys all the way up to the front of the ship.
Can I kind of swim over in that direction?
Yeah, you can swim over to him.
All right. Guys, I'm over here. This water's really fucking cold. Didn't think about it.
Okay.
Okay, are we climbing up then?
Yeah, I want to climb onto the rope up into the ship.
So give me a perception check.
Everyone or?
No, just Jamie. All right, so you look up, and you're able to see that it's quite a bit of a distance to reach the rope from where you're at. Although the ship's scale looks like it's nearest you, you can tell that it's a bit of ways above you. But let me check your pack. You do have a. Oh no, you don't have a rope with you.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Sarah if she had hers still.
Aranus was supposed to bring it, did he?
Bring the
I
rope.
have
Because
50. If the big man can interject, I have about 50 foot of hemp rope in my inventory.
How far above us is the rope to get up?
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Wow.
Yeah, so it's about 20 feet above you guys.
Holy shit, 20 feet?
So you should have enough rope with a strong person who can maybe throw and successfully get it on.
I was gonna just tie one to an arrow and
There you go.
do it that way.
I think that's a good idea. We should do that.
Okay. So
And
then-
Aranus said he did not grab my rope.
No, I did not.
Jesus.
You are
Aranus is such
worthless.
a
Fucking
dick.
Christ. Can I tackle him, please, and try and fucking get him off the boat?
Not right now. We gotta get on this pirate ship first.
It is not my fault that you do not keep track of your items, young lady.
Oh my
I have my
god.
own things to attend to.
Oh, Miller, you're such a dick.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll an attack.
Well, if we're gonna break character real quick, Miller, you cunt.
Mm-hmm.
A
Who
10
is
minute
this
purge to
Who
me.
is this Miller that you speak of, you big buffoon?
Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go because I'm gonna fucking snap.
All right. So, Natalie, are you gonna try and shoot the rope up there?
Yes.
Give
so
me-
who has the
Are you
rope?
gonna
Hand
use
me the rope.
a crossbow
do.
or your bow?
I use my crossbow because it might have a little bit more force and stick into the wood harder, so that
That's
it
what
can
she
hold
said.
people.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I'm going to try to tackle Uranus off the boat because my last name is Shortwick for a reason, and I have officially fucking snapped.
All right. So,
Uranus.
Natalie, give me a crossbow shot, and Seraphina, give me an athletics check. All right, so Seraphina goes to tackle Uranus and misses and kind of like, give me a dexterity saving throw.
My
Seraphina.
crossbow ain't working, Phil.
What?
Poor Quat!
Yeah, I've
So-
clicked it like twice. And
All
it
right, just
doesn't-
use your pixie bow then. I'll just count it.
Okay.
All right, so your crossbow bolt definitely shoots into the side of the ship with the rope attached to it. And Seraphina, as you go to tackle Uranus, you just about fall into the water and are somehow.
Okay, I'm
able
going to
keep
turn
yourself
around and
safe.
kick him in the balls.
Give me an athletics check. All right, so as you go to kick him in the balls, you kick as high as possible, but you're just out of reach from actually hitting him.
Okay, can I punch him? Can I try and punch him in the balls?
Give me an athletics check.
God damn it!
I just see this little midget trying to attack this huge person, and it's just like they're
Seraph-
doing everything they can, and it's not working.
Seraphina, I think your attacks are just as pathetic as your intelligence.
Oh, do you think so? I'm gonna go ahead and cast Thunder Wave on him.
In the boat.
In an ocean.
Why don't we trade him? We give him the pirates him, and we trade the girl.
Good idea.
Him. I say that.
Good idea.
All
Yep.
right, so are you guys gonna climb into the boat?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Well,
Well,
go ahead.
do I need to remove the rope from my inventory? She used it.
Well, we can
we're
gather
just
back
gonna-
up.
Yeah,
Okay, true.
we're just gonna safely allow you to get on the deck of the ship. Here, let me bring you over. All right, so you are now all safely aboard. Here you've climbed up to the front, which is over
Yeah.
here. Let me move you.
So, Buck, do they see us?
So as it appears, give me a first give me a, let me see how far the distance is, I guess. It's about 50 feet. Give me a stealth check.
Everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody?
Yep.
Alright. What are you barking at?
Well, that's a little bit more stealth than I assumed I'd have.
And I'll give you advantage here because who the fuck goes to the front of the boat? All right,
Uranus sucks.
so
They find him and
Uranus,
kill him.
the guard furthest from you sort of sees a little bit of movement, so he's going to move in to investigate. This guy is just on his path going over there.
Okay.
So, what would you like to do?
Is this guy investigating to see if he sees Uranus?
Yeah, let me do an investigation check with him.
I'm just gonna crouch down, so I'm even more hidden.
All right, so he goes over there. Yeah, he goes over to check, but he says, "Oh, must have been the wind," and he starts to just make
What an
his
asshole.
turn here and come down this way as this guy makes his turn over here and comes up.
So, as the brains of the group, I will just wait for him to go away.
Can I kick
I
him
won't-
off the side
Yeah,
of the
can,
boat?
can we all try and work to shove him out? I want to shove him out in front of these people so they see him.
Each of you give me an athletics check.
Damn it!
All right,
Ah!
so no, despite your best attempts, Arana
We're like all trying to shove him out.
and is not able to get shoved out. What do you want to do?
God.
Wait, how do I not push him out? That's pretty good for me.
How far am I from the furthest guy?
You at the moment are
Like 65 feet.
70 feet.
How far am I from the closest guy?
I want to take my bow out
Yes,
and
you
just
are
take him
10
down.
feet away.
Okay.
Hold on. Before she does that, can I cast... Hold on, let me see. I'm going to cast a minor illusion of something... Let me think. I want something basically over here, like off the side of the boat, just to like make a lot of noise and like maybe scream like "man overboard" or something.
Okay, give me 1 second to see.
Why can't Uranus
Bad.
just volunteer and just jump over?
Because he's a dick. He's not gonna do that.
How far away is the side of the boat?
For me, like, I don't know. Depends on where. Like, it could be 25 feet for me, 15 feet.
So you got a range of 30 feet on minor illusion.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast it right, like, over here, off the side of the boat.
Okay. So
Just-
you've casted your minor illusion, and
we
so
go.
these guys are gonna run. Let me do a savings. With 1 second here. Where the hell are these guys at? All right, so the closest guy turns around and he hears it. The farthest guy is on making his path up here, but he doesn't notice anything.
All right,
So
well then
you
I
have
want to
do-
shoot the furthest guy because the other guy has his back turned.
Okay. All right, so use your pixie bow. It flies dead straight across, nails him right into his side, and now he has taken a really good hit. He's definitely got a wound. Blood is starting to pour out of this area, but he stays alive. And Brianna, give me an intelligence saving throw.
Fuck. Okay.
When I get a chance, I'd like to try and use one of my javelins on the guy that she just shot.
Okay, so this guy also, you have now ended your, not with the saving
Cantrip.
throw, but your cantrip is ended. He's now heard this guy screaming, and he's got how many feet of movement? 50, so you can get to about here. All right, so he's going to move up to about here and start yelling to the other pirate, "Oh, help me, please. Please, I've been shot. Help." And so this guy is going to stay right. Actually, he's going to move. How far is this? Can you each roll me an initiative, by the way?
Me?
But they still don't know that we're here, do they?
He's been shot, and now the other guy knows, so they know you're here now.
Well, yeah, he's been shot.
But they don't
that
know
doesn't
where we're
mean
at.
he Came from.
Let me roll a
They didn't-
let me roll a
yeah, they didn't
perception
see us.
for the one guy who was shot. Okay, no, so that's fair. So he's staying back over here, but he's been shot, and he's yelling to this guy, which is now broken his minor illusion. He's no
Yeah.
longer amused by what was on the side of the ship. And he notices that it comes from this general direction, but isn't quite sure, so he's going to head over to investigate.
So
Brock, what do you want to do?
I want to throw a javelin at a bitch.
Yeah, but we gotta get this guy closest to us first, because now he knows we're in this area.
You would probably just miss.
How far away?
You shut up. You're not helping.
Okay, he's too close for me to throw a javelin.
I did not believe I was speaking to you, Natalie.
I want to come out of height.
wait, hold on. Can I investigate where we are and see if there's anything loose that I could pick up?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me an investigation check.
Okay.
All right, so you see some boxes, but they're a bit too heavy to actually pick up and throw. Most of the deck looks pretty much secure.
Fuck. Okay. Could I whisper to Vrack to see if he could pick up a box and hurl it over there? Like at the guy?
Sure.
Hey, Vrack, pick up this box and throw it at that guy's head.
Okay. What do I got to do?
All right, so give me a strength check, just for picking it up. All right, so you can definitely pick up a wooden box. Now give me an or do you want to throw it at him?
Yes.
All right, give me an athletics check.
Dang!
Shit. All right, so you're gonna throw it and throw
That
it
guy
with
is knocked the
proficiency.
fuck out.
So it's gonna be 8, and then your proficiency on athletics is 5. So you were gonna pick it up and throw it at this guy, and it's just gonna like fucking impale his brains out, and he is
Oh my
going
god!
to be dead.
Oh my god, you killed him! Good job!
All right, but now let me check perception for this guy.
Does this sound like someone sleeping to anybody else?
Yeah. Is Miller sleeping?
No.
Jamie, you sleeping?
Who is this Miller you speak of?
Well, somebody's got like closed off airway or something, because that's a hell of a missile.
Not me,
All right, so
surprisingly.
so this guy
Not this
still
guy.
didn't notice the sound, so he's just gonna kind of go back. He's like right now nursing his wound, basically.
He didn't notice that this guy just got his brains smashed out?
No, he didn't.
Okay, so wait, is he
He's more
facing us
focused
or
on
facing
himself.
away?
He is sort of just standing like this at the moment.
Okay, is there a way that I could... Can I sneak out? Can I do stealth and try and sneak up behind him?
Can I just shoot him again?
Or yeah, you could do that.
Which one do you guys want to do?
Well, she can shoot him while I'm sneaking over.
All right, that's fine.
That
Give
way,
me a
that
stealth
way
check.
if she misses or something, I'll be there to like stab him.
I want to throw a javelin at him.
And I should get advantage, right? Because he has no fucking clue that we're here.
No, he's got an idea that something's here now. He's got an arrow sticking out of his side. He's as much as he's nursing his wound, he's
Does
kind
he
of
know that
looking
we're on
around.
the boat? That's the thing.
Let me give him perception for the water. All right, no, that's fine. I'll give you the advantage. He didn't roll.
Okay.
He checked the water to see anything there, and he didn't notice anything. But he's now spending his time trying to look around the water to see if there's a boat there.
Go lay down.
So yeah, you can take advantage to stealth behind
Okay.
this guy.
I'm just gonna sneak
And Natalie,
over.
you're also welcome to try and shoot him down if you want to.
All right.
I'm
I'll
gonna try
do
and
that.
get him with a javelin. Excuse me.
All right, so you send an arrow. Did you use your arrow or your bolt?
Arrow.
All right, so remove 2 arrows from your person, by the way.
I can't go like salvage them from him.
Well, so you can take the one maybe out of his body, but this arrow just went flying straight across into the water.
Okay, so then I am going to sneak. I'm behind him, so I'm going to attack him with my longsword.
Okay, so give me an attack roll. All right, so you sneak up behind this guy. How do you want to attack him?
I want to just stab him like straight into the back, into the spine.
All right, so you're able to sneak up behind this guy. You've got your long sword in your hand, and you just shove your sword right into his spine, and he falls to the ground and is dead.
Yay!
So you pick up 1 extra HP, as well as Bass does for the other kill.
Okay, are
With
you
my-
doing that, or are we?
I got it.
With my
Okay.
box kill.
With your box kill, right?
Okay, then I'm gonna search his body quietly, though. So investigation, maybe.
Yep.
Oh, it rolled it twice.
That's
I don't
fine.
know
I'll
why.
take a look at the first one. You search his body. You don't really see anything on him that would indicate he's holding anything. The most that you're able to see is the arrow that Jamie shot him with sticking out of his side.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over and get that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd like to search the body of the guy I hit with the crate.
So make sure you remove 1 of the arrows, though. All
I
right, Bass.
can't.
Or,
My God.
I removed both
should
of
be
them,
able
my
to.
bad.
No, you're fine. You can get 1 back.
Can I go into this? What is this back here? This weird room.
It's just the upper part of the deck where, like, the wheelhouse, or not the wheelhouse, but the actual wheel for
So
driving
an
the ship would be.
investigation with me.
Yeah,
To check, search the body.
investigation check to search him. All right, you search him. You don't find anything. All you see is a big bloody mess of where you left his brains splattered
Head.
across the top deck.
I could live with that.
Okay. Can I investigate this area to see if there's anything of value?
Yeah, good.
What's the asshole doing right now?
Sitting here observing.
All right, so you investigate the area. You see like a couple, like wares that looks like maybe they've picked up, but to your knowledge, none of it has much value, if anything at all.
All right. Can I begin to sneak down the stairs then?
Yeah. Go ahead and
How does-
roll
Okay.
me a stealth check.
I'd like to go to sneak down the stairs as well.
You're too big. Stay up top.
All right, so you are able to walk down the stairs, but as little as you are, you do make some sound as you're moving.
Okay. Can I quickly come back up the stairs, stand right here, and just yell down, "Hello!" down the stairs?
Sure.
No, you need to get a guy to yell it and say "man overboard" or something to
Yeah,
make them
yeah,
think
yeah.
that it's just them.
I'm gonna tell Brack to do that then.
I'm gonna wait. How far should I be from there so that I could use my bow?
You should be good there.
No, it has to be 30, doesn't it?
So you could probably stand somewhere like over in this area if you wanted.
Okay, I'll stand over in here.
Okay.
Okay. Brack, yell "man overboard" and see if anyone comes up.
Man overboard!
All right, so Vrak yells "man overboard," and give me 1 second here.
1.
Shut up. All right, so as you yell "man overboard," you
Can I also
see.
line my axe up to chop the next head that comes up off?
Each of you roll me an initiative.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well,
Serafina, Natalie, Vrak. I'm missing one from Uranus.
Okay, can I quickly pick up this rope behind me, or is that like not actually there?
No, you're not able to lift the rope. That's a rope that would help them more into a dock. You would be
Oh,
able to
okay. So it's
move
way
that.
heavier than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
So as you yell "man overboard" and Bass readies, Bass, at what point do you want to unleash?
Who's Bass?
I'm sorry, Vrak. At
Who
what
is
point
this
do you
Bass
want
person?
to
I don't know
unleash
who this is.
Hope's End upon an enemy, if there is one?
Did you need me to do a check though?
Yes, an initiative check.
Okay.
Let's see. We'll do it when they're about halfway up the staircase, when their head's just coming up, so I can just swing and chop their head off parallel to the railing.
Ugh.
Just go.
Okay, and then
Yeah, then that ruins the element of surprise for the rest
Guy's
of us.
gonna have a bad day.
true.
No, he can be on the side. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but you see somebody's head rolling down the stairs. Do you want to go up there?
Well, how about I'll lean over, grab the head.
Yeah.
Grab him by the hair, and then as I cut his head off, you just throw it overboard.
All right, so
You miss
as
and
it is
chop me in
right
half.
now,
Chop your hand off.
Seraphina would be able to have Seraphina's got the best advantage of making an attack on someone if they were to come up. Is there an attack that you would like to have at the ready? And if so, what circumstance would you like to use that attack?
As soon as they're within reach of me, I'm going to use my longsword and just like try and basically chop a head off or hit their head as hard as I can.
All right, so there is. Oh, he's
Ah!
huge. Sorry, let me bring him down to scale.
I was gonna say,
All right, so this gentleman is running up,
Okay, I'm gonna hit-
and Seraphina has the surprise on him. So go ahead and roll me an attack roll. All right, so Seraphina goes to slash down with her sword, and unfortunately the ship rolls in the ocean and causes her to miss her attack. But Bass, he is
Who
now,
is this Bass?
or I'm sorry, Vrak, he is now coming
Who
up
is he?
right around to there as he nearly escaped being slashed by Seraphina.
He probably didn't even notice that I did that.
And
Yeah,
is
because I
available
missed.
to be axed. Actually, okay, I'll give that one to you. So you
Should
are
I?
able to. No, you're fine. So you are able to take your axe, and how do you want to hit him?
Just kind of baseball style, like where it just goes parallel and just goes right.
God.
All right, so you're aiming
I'm
for
a
his
very
neck
gory
then, right?
person.
You're aiming for his
Repeat
neck.
that? Yeah, aiming
Yeah.
for his neck.
All right, so as your axe comes through, you
Last I checked, nobody could survive a decapitation.
you are barreling forward, and as the ship had rolled backwards, causing Seraphina to miss her attack, the ship rolls forward, and you hit him, but you hit him right in his chest piece of his leather armor, and he is basically knocked down, standing but just barely supporting himself up on the stairwell. But is just alive. So Aranis, with your 11, it is now your roll.
Okay, so you want me to roll on?
You can make an attack if you'd like, or you can just defend yourself. You can do whatever you want.
I think I'm going to do a thunder wave.
Okay.
Stealing my move, are we?
Are you stealing her thunder?
Mm-hmm. Literally.
Never.
So you can go ahead and use a
The
thunder
guy
wave.
got jokes.
I did.
Okay, so it is 13. So he takes half damage, and so describe your thunder wave to us.
Basically, a very intense rainstorm appears out of nowhere. The skies go dark, and all you see is this lightning bolt coming out of nowhere.
All right, and so this lightning bolt does hit and eliminate this gentleman here. So he
Yay!
is dead. You receive 1 hit point, but what it did cause is a booming, thunderous sound that could be heard from 300
Ew.
feet away.
Yeah. Good job, Aranis. You fuck.
And so this guy is dead. I'm just going to clear him. I'm going to clear the dead guys off the map. And just as that happens, you hear some rumbling coming from underneath the deck. And Jamie, it would now be your move if you would like to ready an attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready as soon as if somebody comes up, I'm gonna shoot my bow.
All right. Well, there is another gentleman who has come alive. Sorry, let me bring him down a scale.
Oh, now I see a kitty.
Has come up with a vengeance.
Oh yeah,
Looking
she's been
to
on my shoulder for a little bit.
Looking to defend
I
his
can't see what
fallen
I'm doing here.
brethren. And so, Jamie, go ahead and give me an
Hang on.
attack roll. when you're ready.
I got a butt in my face.
All right, so you are able to actually describe your shot.
I'm crouched down, waiting for their head to pop up. As soon as I see it, I let them come up a little bit further, aim true, and let her fly, and it goes straight into I don't know how.
So you aim true, it goes flying, and that arrow holds true. It goes and spears him right between the armor, right in underneath his collarbone, and it just goes straight through his body, lands on the deck, the arrow itself, and he stands for a moment, and he sort of tips himself back, and blood just starts gushing out of this guy, and he manages to with his arm grab this barrel right here and keep himself up, and he is just alive.
I'm gonna yell, that's disgusting!
And so now it would be who had the highest initiative? It would be Seraphina's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with my longsword and just try and like I look grossed out. I'm just gonna poke him in the butt cheek, butt cheek.
All right, and so again, as you go to strike, the boat rolls a little bit, and you end up missing your attack. And now this guy is uber fucking pissed off. He is pissed with Jamie. He wants vengeance. He's gushing blood. And if he's going to die, he's going to go down taking his victim with him. Or taking his attacker with him. And so he is going to let off an attack. And as this arrow, as he lines up his crossbow and he squeezes the trigger, flies dead through and strikes you right in the armor plate, piercing through your armor and dealing 6 damage to you.
Okay, whose turn?
All right, and now it is Aranis's turn.
Fuck.
Wait, what about me? We were both tied. Never mind.
So you were tied with Natalie, but Natalie had the next turn in line, and then now we're going off the order of initiative of the initiative. So it is Aranis's turn.
Okay, whatever.
I'm gonna do the shocking grasp.
Okay, so give me 1 second, really quick. Look at that. Yes. So as you go, and you have to actually move up to him in order to do it. And he is right now 10 feet away from you, so you actually have to move your character to him. You got to be touching him.
Okay, yeah, there I am.
All right, so he's right next to you, and you grab him by the hand and try your best. What is your shocking grasp like, by the way?
Basically, I let out this high-pitched scream, and all you see is this bolt of lightning come out of nowhere.
And so as you do that, you sort of tend to re-energize this guy. Instead of actually dealing any damage to him, you sort of give him that helping hand that he is sort of looking for and needing. And so he is able to not only withstand the shock, but be able to stand on his own and fight once again. And
good job, Aranis.
It is now Bass's turn.
Fuck.
Who is this Bass?
I'm sorry, Vrak.
Who?
Take him out.
Okay, how far away is he from me?
5 feet.
This Varrock seems to be easily triggered. It must have something to do with his lack of knowledge.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna use Hope's End on the bastard.
All right, give me a roll on Hope's End. All
Damn.
right. So how do you strike this bastard?
Grab my axe, both hands. I'm gonna swing up from kind of a golf swing almost. Swing downwards, come up, start at the balls, and work my way up.
All right, and as you start at the balls and work your way up, you see it is such a powerful strike that it goes all the way straight through and bisects his body.
Ugh.
And you just see the two halves of him fall out, and there's just blood everywhere, and this guy is now dead.
Well, I hope I hope he's dead. Dude, you live from that when I cut you in half. Whew.
He's still alive.
And so now you
Okay,
gain an extra.
His toes are just slightly twitching. Oh, he's still alive.
Both halves of him start walking.
Just hopping around.
All right. So what would you like to do now?
Are we still in battle or no?
No. With that, as far as you can tell, there's no other enemies who have come up. This battle has.
Well, then I'm going down below.
I'm gonna take my cockatrice tooth out and hurl it towards Uranus and act like, oh shit, I didn't realize that guy died. I was trying to hit him with it.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
How's that gonna work for you?
Badly, probably. Oh, dude!
All right. So now
angry.
I need you to. Where is your character? Here we go. Give me a 1d6 minus 1 for your strength as your strength modifier.
Is that the cat?
Actually, make it a 1d4. I'm sorry.
Can
you hear her
1d4 minus 1.
That's gotta
All
be
right,
one of your.
So 0.
So you throw it at him. It hits him. It like
bounces
hurts
off.
a while. Like it kind of stings, but he's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna say, oh, my bad, sorry.
And with that, your cockatrice tooth has bumped off of the side of his clothing. Flew
That
past
noise
and
isn't
went
my
into the
cat.
water. And,
You're
and
telling me
now
it
belongs
flew
to
all the way
sea.
off him too? Okay, fine.
You had a 19 throw. That was a hell of a throw.
Yeah. That means it should have been good. If it was a nat 1, then it would have been bad, but okay.
All right, so what do you want
Well,
to do?
goodbye, cockatrice tooth. Now I'm gonna hop down and start heading down.
All right. Are the rest of you going to join her downstairs?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I said I was headed down.
All right. So let us move into the next area here.
Let us go to
Let
the
us
next room.
go.
Because we want to be BLTs. Let us
So,
go.
You're
Let us go.
inside of this area here in the lower deck of the
I'm
ship,
hungry.
and you see nothing.
A barrel.
Nothing?
Well, there's
I would like
there's
to
a
search the
barrel,
barrel.
and there is a wall. The
Okay,
wall
I'm gonna run
itself
up.
has.
I would like to search the
Okay.
barrel, please.
Give me an investigation check on the barrel, or for you. Sorry.
As
To
he's
search
searching
it
it,
out.
I'm gonna start kicking it and going, she must be in here! So what, athletics?
Give me an athletics check. Yeah.
She's in here, guys! Just kicking it as hard as I can. Trying to break it.
Oh man, that's funny.
It's the only thing down here.
All right, so Vrakbroth, you look at it. All you see is a barrel. You don't really see anything with it. Seraphina,
I'm like
as you
panicking,
kick
trying
it,
to get her out.
your foot busts into the inside of the
Oh no. Did I hit her?
no, inside of the barrel, breaks open the barrel, and give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna start yelling into the barrel.
Hello.
And what comes out is 10 gold.
What? Okay, I'm gonna stick my head inside the hole and be like, where are you? Convinced she's in here.
See, we just killed all these people on this ship for nothing.
You are welcome to take the 10 gold, by the way.
Yeah, I'm taking it, for sure.
All right,
Sure,
Miller.
sure.
What you might want to do is give me an Arcana check.
Who is this Miller you speak
I'm
of?
sorry, Aranus.
What do you want my check?
Give me an Arcana check.
What is that?
It's in like the same area where like your athletics and acrobats would be. It's next to Constitution on your sheet.
Oh, you want the Arcana?
Arcana.
The Arcana. That's it.
Yeah.
Bees under my damn chair. I can't move.
All right, so You don't see anything at the moment from the distance you are away, but you very much feel that there is some form of magic gravitating you towards this wall, right here in the center, towards the back of the inside of the ship.
Can I do an Arcana check?
Yeah, good.
Where on the map exactly?
So towards the back end. So I'm gonna move your character really quick. Like towards here is where it's gravitating you towards.
Sorry, I didn't see where you moved it. Over
Where
by
I
Bass?
Yeah,
Yeah,
where Bass and
round
or
thing.
where Vrak and Seraphina are.
Okay, so do I do something to that wall to figure out what's going on?
So you just feel inside of you that the wall is drawing you near. Seraphina, you don't notice anything. You're like, magic? What are you talking about there? I don't.
Okay,
I don't
I'm gonna
feel
start
anything
kicking the
there.
wall. She's in the wall. I don't know.
All right, give me an
I'm
athletics
just
check.
panicking, trying to find her.
Yeah, your kicks do nothing, and
I don't care. I'm still kicking repeatedly.
and Natalie, give me either.
Is the wall hollow?
Give me either. You can do an investigation check to see. Give me either a nature check or a perception check.
I want to do an investigation and see if the wall is hollow.
Okay. So you feel the wall, and you don't feel that it's hollow, but you feel as if there's some inscription in there. You feel like there's something in the wall, like something was written onto the wall.
Magique.
Can I tell Aranus to get his ass up here and check out this wall and tell him, like,
Sure.
thumbs up this wall,
You
man. I
do
keep
anything.
kicking it, and it's not breaking.
And so, as
Weird.
Vrakbroth feels it, he definitely is able to feel there's writing, and he steps back, and he can kind of see that it actually says something. But it's an Elvish language, as best he can tell. And
I speak that. Can I see?
Do you speak Elvish?
Yes.
Yes. So, in Elvish, you were able to read the translation to the party. A shimmering field that reaches far, yet it has no tracks and is crossed without paths.
Aranus,
Yes?
this wall says Aranus
Go
is a
fuck yourself.
dirty little butthole who is not as smart as he claims to be. Do you know what that means?
Do not bother me with such little pittiness.
Well, that's what the wall says. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna like wink at Vrak very obviously.
I believe that you are wrong. It does not say that at all.
Aranus, you are an elf. You can speak Elvish and read it. You're able to go up and read the wall as well. Do you guys want to
I'm
hear what it
gonna-
said one more time?
I'm gonna read out loud to the party what it said, so they all know.
Okay. So it says, a shimmering field that reaches far, yet it has no tracks and is crossed without paths.
They're talking about the ocean, I think. Right? I don't know.
Did you say that to your party?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm yelling at them.
Seraphina, as you say the word ocean, this wall disappears.
Woo!
And a doorway is opened right here, allowing you to enter.
I'm gonna point at Aranus and say, yeah, what up, bitch? I'm smart.
Rolls my eyes at the pettiness of whatever her name is.
All right, so are you
so
guys
this is a door
going
right
to...
here?
Yeah, so you guys want to walk through the door?
Sure.
I will, yeah. Sure.
All right.
Let's go.
So as you
Leave
walk
Uranus
through the door,
behind.
Mm-hmm.
you go through
You're
a small tunnel
Okay.
that leads to one more door awaiting your opening. Do you open
More
the door, or do you
You have
just
the
leave?
one ring?
Open.
Opens the door.
As you open the door, you see the pirate captain with a scimitar over the neck of the blacksmith's daughter, Ileana.
Is she dead or alive?
Give me. She's alive. I don't even know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
she's
before we do the initiative, can I try reasoning with him real quick? I want to trade Uranus for the girl.
A mighty wizard for the
We
girl.
come here with a deal for you.
What is your deal?
I would like to offer you, good captain, the chance to have a very powerful wizard who is, albeit kind of a dick, for the young blacksmith's daughter.
Roll me a. Oh, actually.
Why should I take a wizard elf over this young girl
Can I
who
cast Charm
shall be
Person on
my
him?
wife?
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on him, please.
With a hold on. With a wizard on your side, you can have any other girl you want. This one's a little young, not yet ready. You can have any other mature lady you want, man.
She's not right.
Give
She's
me a
not right.
persuasion check.
Give you a what?
Persuasion.
A persuasion check.
She's not ripe. Okay, can I charm him?
I don't need no stupid wizard. I have a girl right here. What sort of
I'm
fool
guessing.
trades in the girl he's got for a maid at the promise of a girl? I have her right here. No deal.
She's too
Have
young.
you never heard that having a lady on the ship is bad luck?
Not on my ship.
Alright, so as you throw your charm person, it misses and he is uncharmed.
What?
Now I've had enough of you. I've seen your fancy little jigamaboos. I've had enough idle conversation.
Chickamaboo's.
Prepare to fight for the death.
Hold on. I'm gonna stand next to him and look at Uranus, and be like, yeah, prepare to fight us to the death, and like nudge him with my arm like we're a team now. Is that does that do anything?
So you give me a charisma check.
Okay. Like, yeah, that's right.
Do I have to kill 2 people now?
Oh, fuck.
So he stands there, he feels you like nudging him, like, and he just shoves you back, and you sort of like fly all the way over to there, at the edge of the wall. So yeah, you can pick yourself up, and you can stay, or you can try to pick yourself up and move.
How pathetic, unknowledgeable actions that
I'm gonna
was.
move it. Oh my god. I'm gonna yell at the pirate. Do you fucking hear this guy? Please take him. Please.
I've had enough chatter.
We don't
You're
even want
on
the girl.
my ship.
Just kill it.
Why should I not kill the girl?
So then you would have no putang?
Yeah. If
I'm
she's
the
to be your
greatest
wife, why are
captain
you trying to
of
kill her?
all the lands, I can have any girl I want.
Well,
Okay,
then why
exactly.
take this one?
The wizard
picked her.
the wizard will indeed get any girl you want. He's a bit of a smartass, not gonna lie, but he apparently has read every book, so he's got to know how to pick.
Why
ladies.
do you not use your ears?
And he
I've
sucks
told
and
you
eat
I'll
dick.
have no wizard. I've
Okay,
made
can I just
claim.
cut sword hand off now then?
So each of you
Or wait,
roll me an
how far?
initiative.
Oh, fuck. That went well.
Varak, you silly muppet. This is not helping us.
You're
we
next,
must
Oh my
save
god.
the life of this precious young lady.
Oh, shut up.
Please. I mean, we'll just give him to you. Just give us
Yeah,
the girl. That's all we want.
Exactly, please.
We
God.
will happily just leave his ass here to begin with.
Alright, I'm waiting on Uranus's initiative.
Yeah, Ronis, what the hell? Frickin' Uranus. Damn.
Alright, so Uranus, you are able to... It is your turn to do something. You can either attack, or you can defend, or just stand there and do nothing.
Can I make him go to sleep?
You can try.
Hold on a second. Let me see if sleep is a cantrip or a spell. So, it is... Oh, that's not you. Where are you? Here you are. So that would be a spell. You got one spell slot left before using this. Would you like to try to put him to sleep?
Yes, I would.
All right, 1 second. Where's this guy at? So, you are able to spread across and put him to sleep.
Perfect. Now we can get the
no,
girl.
wait a minute. Actually, I'm sorry, I lied. So you go to cast him to sleep using a bit of your sleeping potion. How would you, or sleeping sands, and how would you try to put him to sleep?
With just a gaze of my eyes and a snap of the fingers, he falls into trance and then
I'm gonna yell.
slowly.
You should try
goes to
talking
sleep.
to him. That puts me to sleep when you talk.
All right. Well, your sleep misses actually. So that would end your turn. It is Vrak's turn now. And actually, wait 1 second because. Okay. Not good. What is it that you would like to do, Vrak?
Oh, sorry, my brain went into sleep mode. Okay, so Pirate King's asleep, right?
No.
No?
Miller missed.
Oh, but who is this Miller?
Uranus missed.
Yep. Uranus.
Uranus.
Yep,
Okay.
Uranus.
Okay. So he missed. How far away am I from him?
You are
I don't know how to check that.
like 80 feet.
Okay, and I can only move 30. I want to throw a javelin at him
Okay.
because I think those are good for like 30 to 120. Yeah.
They are.
So click that.
All right. So describe you throwing your javelin.
I pull one of my javelins out of my satchel, grab it in my big, mighty, meaty hand, haul back, I throw it towards center mass.
And as you throw towards center mast, you throw, and he sort of just takes his scimitar and like deflects it out of the way and cuts the javelin in half.
Fuck.
And it is now Natalie's turn.
I'm going to use my crossbow on him.
Okay.
Is it going to work if I actually
Just
try?
just use your bow. It'll do the same thing then. All right, so you go and shoot your crossbow. Describe your shot, young archer.
Archer.
Young
Padawan.
I pull back, I take a deep breath, and I aim for his heart. And I let it fly.
And so as you squeeze the trigger on this crossbow to let the bolt fly towards his heart, it continues to fly and hits him, but to your surprise, he actually has some studded leather underneath his heavy jacket and his shirt, and so you do cause some damage to him, but he is very much still alive. And with that, it is the captain's turn. And so the captain, let me check.
Wait, did I get it? Oh wait, no.
You're not in the order of initiative.
What?
Oh, you got.
He's got initiative over you.
Okay.
So the captain is then going to leave the girl and head up this way. And then he is going to
Thank God.
take a... Yeah, he's basically just going to stand there and say, come on, is that all you puny... excuse me.
Come on, is that all you puny earthlings have?
Did he say halflings or earthlings?
Earthlings. He's a bit drunk right now, actually.
Oh, okay.
He is a captain after all.
Yeah.
So he's a best sprawler.
All right, so is it my turn then?
It is now Seraphina's turn.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I'm going to cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, so I shit you not, I just hit a nat 20.
Fuck you!
So describe your thunder wave.
It doesn't do shit. I mean, what am I describing?
Well, it does half damage.
I go Thunder Wave, but I like fall as I'm doing it, so I just kind of like, yeah, here you go.
What silliness.
All right.
Oh. My God.
Would you like to make any movement, or is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to move. Hold on, let me see what I can actually do, because, oops, shit. I can move. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, guys. Done.
Going in.
Yep.
All right. With that, it is now
he's a big guy
Aranis'
compared
turn.
to you.
Yeah. Whose turn is it now?
It is now Aranis' turn.
Oh, great.
And he
It's
has
the
no
asshole's
spell
turn.
slots.
Oh, great.
And he has no weapons, so he's useless.
No. He has 4 cantrips.
What do you mean? You can still attack, or
So you can still use Blade Ward, Prestidiation, Ray of Frost, and Shocking Grasp.
I think I will use the Ray of Frost.
Okay. Alright, so the Ray of Frost comes over. Describe how you're using Ray of Frost.
The air gets icy cold, snow begins to fall, and a ray of frost comes swifting across the land.
So I'm hit then? Right?
Give
or no?
me a strength saving throw. Well, hold on. Let me
Strength?
read the definition of it really quick. So, no, it's on target. You're fine.
Okay.
All right. So, the ray of frost that is swept across the lands, as you described, does indeed hit him, but he just sort of appears cold. He shakes it off, and is still standing, ready for a fight. And with that, it is Vraproth's turn.
See, how far away? How do I do it where I can check how far away I am?
Click the
On the top left, there is a little. You see the thing with like the arrow and the paintbrush, and the magnifying glass.
That's how you do that. Okay.
There's
so
like a ruler. Yeah.
So you
I'm
gotta
about
be within
4
5
feet
feet for a melee.
Okay. Bless you.
Oh, thanks. I'm dying.
Okay. Shoot. I want to say I don't want to use my dragonic ancestry. I'm gonna move closer. Like, I'll move. I'll move like 20 foot.
Okay.
So like maybe roughly right there, so that I'm currently 25 foot away, but out of reach for right now. And I think, can I just not attack and not do it, like just end it right
You
there?
can hold your shield up if you want to.
Yeah, you know what? I'll put my shield up to be safe.
Okay. And with that, it is. Is that the end of your turn then? I'm sorry.
Yes.
All right. With that, it is Natalie's turn.
And with that, I end my turn.
I'm gonna move closer as well. How far can I move?
30 feet.
Alright, I'm gonna move right here behind this barrel.
That means she gets half cover, Phil. Too.
Right.
And I'm going to shoot my regular bow this time.
Okay. And so, describe your shot.
I'd lean out from behind my barrel and hold my bow, pull back, and let it go with all my might, hoping it'll get past his armor.
And so, for a second time, as you release the arrow, it flies true and hits him again in the chest, and is trying to make its way through some of the padding, and it does. You start to see a little bit of blood coming out from his t-shirt behind the jacket, but he is still standing and very much okay. And with that, it is the captain's turn. So the captain is a bit pissed off. Oh, hold on.
You
Let's see
think?
how far the ruler is. Well, I know he's pissed off. It's 25 and 45.
So did she hit them?
Yeah, she hit him twice now.
Okay.
So the captain is going to throw daggers, and much to the group's surprise, as he does this, he throws a dagger right at Natalie, which does half damage because you are semi-covered, and that gives you... So you are now... It hits, dagger stabs right into your arm, but you're able to rip it out and be okay and hold on to the dagger. But it does bring you down to 4 HP. And as well, the dagger looks at the captain looks at Aranis and throws a second dagger, which flies towards Aranis, hurling through the air, and Aranis is able to move away, and it stabs into the back of the door. And with that, it is now Seraphina's turn.
Hey,
Okay. I'm gonna yell out to Natalie and say, "How are you doing, health-wise? Are you okay?"
I'm good.
All right. So then I'm going to let me see. I'm just going to attack him with my longsword and miss.
So yeah, so you go to make an attack on him, and yeah, you absolutely miss. The boat rolls, you kind of fall back a little as you're swinging. You're able to maintain your balance, but you completely missed your attack. Aranis, it is your turn. Would you like to wait before I end your turn? Would you like to move at all?
Nope.
All right, so Aranis, it's your turn.
Alright, so what attack do I want to do now?
So you can use your cantrips: Blade Ward, Prestidigitation, Ray of Frost, or Shocking Grasp.
Wait, what was that first one that you said?
Blade Ward.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Do you want me to throw it up so you can see what it does? So you extend your
Sure.
hand and trace a sigil of warding in the air. Until the end of your next turn, you have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks.
Oh, no, I'm just saying I don't see it on here.
Let me check your core. It's because it's not an attack. It's just a protection spell.
Oh, then I don't want to use it right now then. Can I use the magic missile or no?
No, you're out of spell slots.
Okay, so...
So you can do attack-wise, you can do Ray of Frost or Shocking Grasp.
Oh, so shocking.
I'll do Shocking Grasp.
Hold on, before you do that, you've got to be within range, and he is too far away from you.
Smoke weed day.
Hey, hey, hey. Alright, so you have moved up now. Would you like to make any form of attack? You're still too far for Shocking Grasp, though.
Wow, he's right in front of me.
No, he technically
Nope.
is 20 feet away from his hands. No, you can't move that far. You gotta stay there.
Is that okay?
Yep, that's
My
fine.
dick-
Where you're
my
at.
dick is 5 feet from his
You
feet.
can still do. You can still use a cantrip though if you want. You can't use shock and grasp.
I thought you said I could.
No, you're too
Oh!
far away from him. You have to be physically be touching him to use it.
So I guess Rare Frost again. Then.
All right, so you go ahead and
You're gonna freeze that poor girl.
use the ray of frost, and this time he just completely misses, and it like a big gush of cold wind with ice flies past Ileana. Her dress kind of ruffles as she's laid there tied on the ground, but she at least appears still to be okay. But the attack did not hit the captain. And with that, it is Vraproth's turn.
Well, that shows how useful frickin' this Honest is. Like, known him for how long, and he's frickin' sucks. Okay, let's see, I'm 25 foot if I remember right. Yeah. From the tip
So
of
you can get. I'll count his hand as his body. So you only need to move 10 feet if you want.
Okay. I'm gonna move 15 feet. So I'm gonna get right up in his business. Right up in his business. And I'm going to use Hope's End
Okay.
on him. My attack is going to be grab my axe, and I'm going to go for a body shot on him, aiming for the chest, swinging like this, and just freaking trying to hack the ever-living tar out of his chest.
Okay.
I want his
and he can
blood.
see you. You're right in front of him. So he takes a big strife back, about 10 feet. Yeah, let me move him really quick. So he takes a big strife back about 10 feet and misses the attack, and then steps back forward. It is now Natalie's turn.
Oh, I can't move anymore after that? Okay.
Well, no, I'm sorry. How many feet did you move? You moved.
I only moved 15.
Oh, you can move 15 feet then.
Yeah, I'm going
sorry.
to back up. I'm going to back up 15 feet, so... Okay, right up in Dick Wad's business. Right about there.
All right, and it is
now-
now Natalie's attack.
I'm going to move because I have to be within 5 feet, right?
Yeah, for a
For
melee.
a melee attack, yeah.
So like with my mace or
Mhm.
short sword.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna move 30, which will put me within 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
That says 10, but
It's fine. I'll give it to you.
okay. So I'm gonna use my mace.
Excuse me. Damn, I'm dying. All right, so
Well,
go ahead.
you're catching
No,
what
we've
I
lost
got.
our DM.
Uh-huh. So you take your mace and you go to strike it down upon this bird, and he goes, "Ah, ha, ha, ha! You cannot defeat me." Takes a quick step back and avoids the mace attack as your mace slams into the deck, and you've got to lift to reach the mace out from under the clapboard in the ship. And with that, he is now going to use his... let's see how far away people are. So I'll give you the advantage on him, but not him on you. And he's like, yeah, next to you. He's 10 feet from you. Yeah, 10 feet from everybody. So he's going to take a dagger, and actually he's going to back himself up first. About 20 feet. So where he's standing above Ileana again, in order to protect his claim, and he's going to throw a dagger at Vrak. And so as he takes his dagger and he throws its spearing at you. Vrak, you kind of just like laugh and hold up your shield and let it fly away. And then he's going to take one and throw it at Ileana, or at Aranis for that pitiful attempt of his frost attack. And that does... And so as he throws it towards Aranis, he takes it, it flies between Natalie, flies between Brack, and stabs Aranis right in the side of the arm, giving him 4 piercing damage, leaving Aranis with 6 hit points left.
I'm going to point and laugh at Aranis.
All right, and with that, the captain ends his turn.
So is it my turn?
It is now your turn.
Okay, I'm going to move over here, my full 25 feet, and I'm going to stab him in the back of the kneecap with my longsword.
Okay.
And probably miss.
And so as you go to stab him, he just kind of like picks his boot up a little bit and like shakes it as if, get away from me, little puny halfling. Who are you to try and challenge and challenge me?
Okay, and then can I do Thunder Wave or no?
No, you've used your action to try and attack him.
Okay, is that an action or a bonus action?
It is an action because it's not identified as a bonus action.
I'll give you a boner action. What?
Alright, so...
Alright, well, I'm fucked.
So now it is Aranis' turn.
Okay, so... Can I use that attack now, then?
Which attack?
The Shocking Grasp?
You have to be close enough to touch him.
So let me see how far away you are. Yeah, no, you couldn't reach him right now.
Alright, so then I'll just use another Ray of Frost, then.
Okay.
You're gonna freeze the poor girl.
Alright, so... Send out your Ray of Frost, Aranis.
My Ray of Frost, the storm hits, everything turns a feverish cold, and then the lightning bolt strikes.
Alright, so as you send out this Ray of Frost from yourself towards the pirate captain, he lifts his sword and slashes into the air, and all of the frost and cold stops right before it reaches him.
Fuck.
You are able to move if you would like still.
Sorry, I'm singing. You know what song I'm singing, Phil?
What?
Find him, bind him, tie him to a pole and break his
Alright.
fingers.
And then with that, it is now Vrakbroth's turn.
I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move 30 feet to get into a flanking position.
Okay.
And then
Flank his asshole! I'm gonna yell that.
I'm going to equip my shield and have it at the ready.
Okay. Natalie, it is your turn now.
We are from heaven, surviving.
I'm gonna stay where I'm at, and I'm gonna shoot my bow again.
Okay. All right, so you send an arrow hailing towards him, and as it's going, it basically flies towards the side of his sword and misses.
God.
And now it is the captain's turn. So he is going to... Captain Miguel Angelo, by the way. Angelo.
Oh,
And
yeah,
so
we finally...
he is going to throw a dagger towards Serafina.
No! No!
Oh, and it was a crushing hit.
I'm down.
Serafina, where are you? So it absolutely
I'm down.
hits, and you are knocked out He just
Yep.
completely like wiped you out. You were knocked down to the ground.
Ha! You pathetic peasants.
My final words before I get knocked out, I'm gonna look at Natalie and at Brack and go, please, kill Uranus.
And
I
with
got
his,
you, boo.
With his other dagger,
And then I just die.
he
Or
throws
not die,
it
but I'm knocked out.
at
When she's
Uranus.
knocked out, can I use one of my spells or daggers to finish the job?
Can you attack her?
Yes.
You don't. You have cantrips. Oh, do you have daggers, by the way?
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
Check.
Yeah,
I'm
you can
giving you
attack.
any
You can attack your
Um,
friends. You're allowed to.
No, you don't have any daggers or anything.
I
You
should
a
have
spell.
one from the one I pulled out of
No,
my
but
arm.
he's asking if he could. The answer is yes, you could.
Oh yes, you can attack your friends.
So I can
Um,
use like my ray of frost and freeze her to death.
You could try for sure. Right now she's knocked out though, which
yeah,
then brings your turn since Seraph is KO'd to Aranis.
K.O.
I think I want to use my
Hey, oh.
ray of frost on this short-wick person.
On Seraphina.
Yes.
He's trying to kill you, Brianna.
There's nothing I can do. I'm literally down.
Alright, I'm using it, I guess.
All right, so Miller sends his ray of frost. Describe your ray of frost that you're directing towards Seraphina Shortwick.
The biggest storm to date finally hits without any recognition and goes completely towards this peasant Shortwick.
And as you send your ray of frost, it is a massive hit.
That counts as a failure, right? On my death saves.
Oh yeah, you
Pretty
do
sure.
have to do a death savings throw, right?
Yeah, for every turn that I get, I have to do a death saving throw, and that just counts as one failure.
So,
Right.
okay, so describe the death saving throw to me. What would you use for a death savings throw?
I
Like-
click death save, and it rolls, and if it's above a 10, I succeed, and if it's below a 10, I fail.
Oh, so you would roll to try and
Yes.
stay alive? What do you roll?
Yeah. There's a thing on my character sheet called death save. I click that.
Okay.
But since I'm already knocked out and he hit me, any damage it's done to me once I'm knocked out counts as a failure. So I have one failure right now. So for my next turn, I'll have to roll a death save.
Okay.
I have to roll a death save every turn that I'm KO, basically.
All right, that's fine. What happens if it's successful?
If I get more successes than failures, then I am brought back to 1 HP.
Okay. All right, so that was Aranis' turn, or at least attack
So-
action. Do you want to move?
So what kind of damage did I do then?
You did 6 damage, but since I'm already knocked out, it just basically counts as a failure on my death saves.
Oh.
So if you get 3 failures, are you just dead then?
Yeah, I'm dead forever if I get 2 failures, I'm dead forever.
Okay.
I think.
Oh,
Or
there's
no, I
one.
have to get 3.
Okay.
I had to
All
take
right,
care
so
of business.
Aranis, would you like to move at all?
Sure.
All right, you can move up to 30 feet.
I'm good there.
All right, it is now Vrak's turn.
I have a feeling there's going to be deadly consequences when Brianna's character wakes up.
If I wake up,
We're gonna move in to. Oh shoot! I lost track of where I was supposed to go. We're gonna go 25 foot, so that I'm like right. Okay, yeah, like right here. I think it's 20. It's either 15 or 25. Do you do like center mass, or how do you do that?
Yeah, I do. I would do center mass.
Okay. So go here. So I'll go. Well, does this right here count as his body, or does this?
I'll count it at the 25-foot mark there in the center.
Okay. So
You
kinda like-
technically can still be 5 feet away from him and actually still hit him. You got a 5-foot reach.
Oh, okay. So I could go like right here, and I'd be golden.
Yeah, you're fine there.
Okay. Get within range of him, and then I'm gonna go for a hit with Hope's End again.
Okay.
On his flank.
All right, and so as you swing your mighty axe, where are you attempting to hit him?
I'm going for center.
All right,
Center
so
mass,
as you attempt to swing, he is able to throw his sword and deflect the strike of your axe and stay out of the way. Damn, that would have been a huge fucking hit if you got him, though. All right, and with that, you have 10 feet of movement still if you would like to move.
I'm gonna go next to the treasure chest,
Okay.
and then I'm good.
And it is now Natalie's turn. Yeah, you're about 40 feet from him.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move. Move right here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna do another bow shot.
Okay. And so your bow, as you go to shoot it, directly hits him, and he is now. It's sort of like your accuracy when you hit him was so well. It again hits him like sort of in that chest, goes through the armor. Blood from that, third arrow shot starts to pour out a little bit as well, although he still does stand. And it is now the captain's turn. And Bass, how far are you from him? 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet.
Uh-oh.
Actually, don't I still have? Can I still move?
How far did you move?
20.
Yeah, you can move 10 feet.
All right. I'm gonna go hide behind. What's his face?
Behind Miller. Or behind Uranus, excuse me. All right, so
Who's this Miller?
the
Of which you
captain wants to teach Bass a lesson, or Vrak
Oh,
a lesson. So he's going to turn his attention to Vrak. He's going to move forward 15 feet, and he's going to take
all up
a
my
big
business.
slash with his scimitar that misses his first attack. And he's going to take a second attack with his other hand and try to shove his dagger into you. And that one also misses. So now with 2 failed attempts, he realized he has not moved far enough away to not protect his precious cargo, and will turn to defend her. Actually, he's like standing on top of her right now. There we go.
So he's like standing on her face.
All right, and with that, it is Seraphina's turn.
And I will do a death saving throw. And
Hey!
boom!
So you were brought
Okay,
up to
so that
1
is a
HP, right?
success. No,
Oh, no?
no.
So
I
is
have
that,
1 success and 1 failure.
is that a natural 20?
Yeah.
Wow. All right, it is Uranus' turn now.
So wait a minute. So does that mean that Shorwick's not knocked out anymore?
Nope, still dead.
Still knocked out?
Still knocked out.
Just-
I guess Ray of Frost again
To who?
to the captain.
Okay. And so as you send out your Ray of Frost, again, he takes his sword and slashes it before it can get there and deflects all of the cold. So that moves then to Vrak's turn.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna go into I'm gonna move. I think that's like 20. I'm gonna move 20 foot directly behind the captain, which puts me at. I'm in striking distance, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go for a shot with Hope's End, and I'm going to grab in my axe, hauling back. I'm gonna frickin' just cleave him in the back. Gonna give him spinal bifida.
Oh wait, Phil.
Yes.
I am alive.
Oh,
I'm
you are
brought
alive?
back to 1. Yeah, I'm brought back to 1 HP if I roll a crit 20. So
Oh, sweet. All right. So
There we
that
go.
brings you
Sorry.
to 1 out of 7.
I looked it up. I was like, I don't know if I'm actually right on that. Nope, I wasn't. All right,
Alright.
good.
So Bass, as you
Who's this Bass?
or sorry, Vrak, as you take your mighty axe and throw it towards his spine, it stabs him in the spine. He's now bleeding profusely from his back and somehow impossibly still alive.
Holy.
It is now Natalie's turn.
Wait, can I still move?
Oh yeah, you can move. How many feet did you move, by the way?
Moved 20,
So
so
you can move 10.
we'll move closer to shortstop right there, and then I'll be good.
No.
All right.
I'm gonna
It is
move my
Natalie's
full
turn.
30,
Okay.
and I'm gonna hit him with my mace.
All right. So as you go to bludgeon him with your mace, he kind of like slaps your hand as you're coming down and stops you and says, "Foolish girl, you can never take me," and throws your hand down to the side. And with that, it is now the captain's turn. And the captain is seeking revenge. He
Of who?
said
Oh.
that Bass may have stopped him one time, but he
Bass
will
who?
take him down again. Vrak may have stopped him one time, but he will not let it happen again. And he goes after you with his scimitar.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh, which has massive effects.
Oh, fuck.
He rolled a critical attack roll, and Vrak is now struck back. It hits through his plate armor. He gets between the gaps in the armor into his little scaly skin and brings him down to 3 hit points. As well, he now turns his attention towards Miller and
Who
moves.
is this Miller you
or
speak
sorry,
of?
Aranis moves 20 feet forward. No, that's you. Sorry. Moves 20 feet forwards and stabs with his dagger. And it misses. So,
Nice.
Seraphina, it is now your turn.
Thunderwave.
Okay.
I thought she was knocked out though.
No, I got brought back to
Came
1.
back to life.
All right, so describe your Thunderwave attack.
Same thing. Kamehameha.
All right, so you send your
Uh,
Kamehameha to
Wavy
him.
thunder, clapping. Hits him.
As the waving thunder claps and hits, he stands there, broadens his chest, and takes the full impact, yet somehow feels energized by the electricity and takes half damage.
My God. So he took what? 4?
Yes.
Jesus Christ. How fucking much HP does this guy have?
Okay,
Okay,
to still be alive.
Hold on. Let me see. That was a cantrip.
Yep. Which counts
Am
as an
I-
action roll, though.
Okay, so hold on. So yeah, I can't do shit. All right. Cool.
Yeah, you've got movement, though, of 30 feet.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move. So
So Shortwood doesn't know that I tried to attack her.
no, I know.
So you didn't respond.
Nope, I didn't.
Yeah.
You'll
We
get
have
yours.
bigger problems at the moment.
You'll get yours.
All right, it is now Aranis' turn.
I can't. I don't know what attack I should do because I know that my Ray of Frost does not work. So what else can I really do to this person?
You can throw up your Blade Ward. So if he goes to hit you with a piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning weapon, it deflects it for a full turn.
Okay, so how do I do that then?
You just say, I'm going to use my Blade Ward.
Yeah, I don't see it on here.
I can click it. It's on the back section because it's not an actual attack. It's just a spell card.
Oh, okay.
All right. So for 1 round, you have resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing dealt by weapon attacks. You still have 30 feet of movement, so you've got to describe for us this ward that you've now created.
This piercing dark shadow appears in front of me.
I'm gonna yell out, lame! Not impressed.
All right. So now it is Vrak's turn.
My question is, can I use health and attack in the same turn, or not so much?
What do you mean? Can you use health and attack?
You can
Because
use a potion.
I've got a potion of minor health.
Oh yeah, you can take a potion.
I think a potion counts as an action.
I think it
doesn't
does too. Yeah.
So you could take a potion and move, but you can't do a potion and attack.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do my potion of minor health to regenerate some of the health that I have lost.
That brings you up to 6 HP.
I'm gonna guess you have access to. I probably can just do this.
I said it.
Just zero to help.
All right.
And then I'm going to put my shield up. So if you can correct my hit points now.
Whoa. You can't put your shield up because that would be an action. You can move, but you can't put your shield up.
Darn. You can move 30 like the rest of us, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna move back here. I think that's about 30.
Okay.
I'm just gonna, we're gonna chill right there.
All right, Natalie, it is now your turn.
I'm gonna move back here, and I'm gonna use my crossbow. Wow, my regular bow, I guess.
Holy shit. All right, so describe for us the killing strike.
Yeah.
So I snuck behind the captain with his back turned to me. I pull back my bow, take a deep breath, let it out, and then release the arrow and watch it fly.
And the arrow releases, and for one final time in Tales of the Deep, the arrow flies true, strikes him in the back of his neck. Arrow goes through the front of his neck. He lets out one last breath, falls forward, and dies.
Yay!
Damn.
Okay, I am going to... Hold on, let me see. Do I have any spell slots left?
You have 2, actually.
Oh yeah, I haven't used anything. Okay, I'm going to Cure Wounds on myself because I'm fucking dying. Okay, and I'm full HP.
Fuck, yeah.
And now I'm going to scream, "Get him now!" And I'm gonna take off running at fucking Uranus with my sword out. And I'm gonna attack him with my longsword.
Okay. And so the attack hits and knocks out Uranus.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to get Vrak and Natalie to help me
I'm
tie him up.
I'm gonna give I'm gonna give Serafina my 50-foot of rope so that
Okay,
she
we're
can
gonna-
tie him up.
Yeah, we're gonna tie
Oh.
we're gonna hog tie his hands and his feet.
Wait a minute. How did this turn into the Sas apocalypse? Okay.
Okay, what do I need to roll?
I think after like a 6-hour session, this is like the best way you guys can end this, right?
Yeah, what do I need to roll?
What do
tie
you
him up.
want to do? Oh, you're tying him up. Give
Yeah.
me a dexterity check.
Boom. With advantage because he's
yeah,
fucking
I'll give you
out.
advantage because he's out. All right, you're able to tie him
Okay,
up
so
successfully.
He's sufficiently tied. Okay, I'm gonna look around and go. So do you guys want to throw him overboard or burn the ship with him on it?
I vote burning the ship. But
All right.
first, I want to search the captain. It's a dead body.
All right, give me an investigation check.
I'm gonna go untie the girl.
Yeah, I was gonna say somebody should probably do that.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all of your help. I was so scared. I've been gone at sea for 4 days. I was kidnapped out of my father's home.
That sucks.
What I get from what I get from the investigation?
Oh, you basically just on the appearance don't see anything. You see the arrow sticking out of his chest and the final killing arrow sticking through his neck.
Okay.
Hey, can I check the fucking chest over here?
Give me a perception check first.
So how do I wake up and get away from these crazy bastards?
So you
You
need to
don't.
roll. Well, can you roll a death save in non-action?
How
Huh?
do I do that?
I mean, we're
Can
technically
he roll
not
a
trying
death
to
save
kill him.
outside of action? Like, what does he do?
I'm not
He would
quite
wake up
sure.
at this point, right? Since battle's over.
No, you don't just wake up. You have to get healed.
Oh.
I ain't healing him.
I'm not.
Uranus is a dick.
All right. So you see that there is a lock securing the chest, but you feel as if you can either open it or that a key must be around somewhere.
Can I try and pick it maybe?
Give me sleight of hand.
Boom.
All right. Yeah, you pick it and open it. Now, are you going to open the chest?
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. No idea.
So you steadily open the chest, but it is so dark on the inside of the chest that you don't see anything inside.
Can I light one of my candles?
Yes.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna do that.
you light a candle. Give me another investigation check with advantage.
Boom.
Holy fuck. All right. So you see on the inside an axe, a long sword, and a quiver of 20 arrows, all with double damage against humans or against humanoid creatures.
Well, I'm safe.
So there's fuck all I can do right now, though.
You're tied up on the ground right
Is
now.
an elf a humanoid creature?
Technically, yeah.
I'm gonna take the axe out.
It's a great axe, by the way.
Oh, never mind. What is there then? A short sword I can have?
There's a long sword in there. Yeah, you can have.
I'm gonna take the long sword.
Can I go get the arrows?
Yeah, you can get the arrows.
I'm not even gonna say anything to anyone, and I'm gonna take off running towards Uranus with this sword, and I'm going to attempt to behead him.
So I can't use my Ray of Frost and finally kill her.
No,
Yeah.
you're knocked out.
You're knocked out and hog-tied.
So you're saying I can't wake up at all?
Nope.
Nope.
The best
can't
you
use
can
a
hope for
potion?
is that her shot sucks.
You're SOL, dude.
Oh,
doesn't suck.
and it doesn't suck. It very much slices Miller and decapitates him.
What's his HP by the way?
His
Who's this
HP right now is 0. He's knocked out.
No, what's his max HP?
10.
Okay, so I killed him outright because it does double damage to him, so it does 10 damage, which means he's negative double his so he's yeah, you know what I'm saying.
He's
He gone.
beheaded. His head is on the
He
floor.
did.
Wait a minute, am I dead?
You're
Uh-huh.
straight up dead.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna pick his head up. And I'm gonna fucking soccer ball kick it off the boat.
All right, guys. And with that,
Wait. No,
Go
I
ahead.
have one final thing. Can we all go to the boat real quick? Because I got one final thing to desecrate Miller's body, or Honest's.
which to the top
Yeah.
of the boat? Or
To the top of the boat, into the boat that we arrived on.
Okay,
Or-
let's go.
Like,
We're gonna drag his body then, right?
I figured just leave it.
Okay.
Okay, I want to use my dragonic ancestry against the boat.
Yes.
How
Yep.
the fuck are you supposed to get back?
No, to the big boat.
Oh, you want to set the big boat on fire.
Yeah.
Set the big boat on fire. So
Alright.
do I click on it?
So yeah, give me a dragonic ancestry.
You need to put Uranus on the boat.
Oh my god, you
Get
guys
him
have
off
the
our
best attack rolls when you're not in combat.
Right?
All right.
Put her on.
Describe your dragonic ancestral cone of
Well,
fire.
Well, first off,
Uranus needs to be on the boat, though.
he needs to be on the boat. His body needs to be on the boat.
You brought Uranus with, or not
No.
Uranus? Ileana.
No, Uranus needs
Yeah,
to be.
Uranus is on the boat. You left him hogtied. So let
No,
You need to
but
drag
he's-
his
I will
body.
drag his body to the boat. There you go.
Thank you.
She's not even on the boat, just to let you know. I stand on the back of the boat, of our boat as we start floating away. Say, "Foos real da, motherfucker." Open my mouth and fire blast that boat.
And
Walk-
as,
You know what? You can
Torch.
shove your fucking stupid Skyrim references up your ass.
You can't say anything, Uranus. You're dead. You're on fire now.
And as you use your dragonic ancestry for one more time in Tales of the Deep, you fucking obliterate this pirate ship, bringing its cargo, and the hog-tied, deceased, decapitated body of Uranus down into Davy Jones' locker.
Yay!
And that is the end, guys, of Tales of the Deep.
Yay!
What are your
We
thoughts
did it!
on the game? Or on this
I got
quest?
my wish. I killed Uranus, so I'm happy with it.
Oh man! So Miller, what were your thoughts on playing D&D?
I'm fucking dead.
Well, right now, I mean, how playing today, was it fun?
Yeah, it was a lot
Would
of
you ever
fun. I
want
would
to do something
definitely
like
do
this
it again.
Bass, what did you think?
Well, that was awesome, especially
Yeah.
the end.
Alright,
Especially
Jamie.
And to
the
be
end.
honest, I wish we would like do another one with the exact same characters.
No, I like the idea of new characters, though. You know, let's,
Uranus is
kinda
dead,
have
so we
fun.
can't do
Yeah,
that.
Uranus
So
is dead.
technically, unless you find some way to secure his body and his head, find some witch doctor to reattach
I
him
will.
and bring him back to
He
life
couldn't,
as
because he
undead.
couldn't even do that because his body is completely burned now.
his
Uranus
body
will
may
live
have
again.
made it.
Yeah,
Uranus
right.
will live
He
again.
torched the boat, but he may have sunk down into the ocean and survived it.
How?
did.
Explain that to me.
He has no head.
He's still dead, his body, because you were in the lower part of the hull of the ship. So as he
Okay.
burned it, the flame would
The
go
entire
up
boat
and
went
things
up in
would go
flames.
down.
The entire boat went up in flames. You're telling me that
All right, fine. Uranus is dead. He could never be recovered.
Thank you.
Without
Exactly.
the power of a goddess or a god.
No,
Rack
no, no.
rolled a 21. I'm pretty sure Uranus
That was
Uranus
pretty
is
fucking
gone.
impressive, yeah.
No, I'm gonna go in my basement. I'm gonna find that sick bastard known as the Sass King. I'm gonna get him to do some fucking sick voodoo shit that he's into, and he'll bring him back.
Then we're just gonna have to kill him at the end of every the end of every episode.
All right, Jamie, you stuck it out. How was it? You can be
I don't
honest. I
know.
won't be offended.
Honestly, it was okay, but it's. I mean, it's not something I would do all the time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like
My
playing
favorite part.
Skyrim and all that. It's not. I mean, it's not my type of game, but I mean, this was fun.
Yeah.
Fuck Skyrim.
Fuck you, Miller. All right,
Fuck
Brianna, what
Uranus.
did you think?
I liked it a lot. My favorite part was when I beheaded Uranus and Soccer Ball kicked his head off the boat. That was fun.
Yeah. I can't believe Miller wasn't trying to dog out the barmaid. I intentionally picked her for like Miller
No,
to try and go fuck.
he had better things to do than to waste
Yeah,
his
but
time.
you got to think about that, Phil. That's what Miller would do. I wasn't Miller. I was Uranus.
Uranus?
Uranus.
Uranus, sorry.
That's fair.
I wasn't Miller.
That's true. I'll give you that. You got lucky though by not doing that because Bass balled her out and got an STD. So
That's true.
Yeah, and you know she can have the shortcomings that is Virac Broth, the Bass.
He rolled what isn't it, a 20 that he rolled?
he rolled a nat 20 on his athletics.
And she
check.
rocked her world. So
I still say it was a lucky roll for a peasant like him.
It was his unfortunate constitution that kept him from not getting a disease.
Nah, it was his, pettiness.
Yeah, whatever. Rana, shut up, you're dead.
All right. So, what were your guys besides killing Uranus, besides killing Miller? What were your guys' favorite parts of the game?
I think that's the favorite part of the game.
Yeah, that was my favorite part. I don't have a favorite part.
Was Miller dying?
Yeah.
You mean Uranus?
Bass, how
Sweet,
about
sweet
you?
revenge.
I love how the first time I got seriously injured was like right toward the tail end.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, perfectly fine, and then suddenly, oh, I'm down to 3. What the fuck?
Mhm.
So here, I'll show you really quick all of the things that you guys could have done, and either missed or saved yourself from, that kind of stuff. So let us go. Really
Here's where we
quick.
get sad.
So you see on the world map there were, 2 other boat options that you could have taken, but the child NPC brought you along with your own will to go down to the third. So first, here we'll go. Where the fuck are you guys? You're over here. Let me throw you on the town fast. So we first started in the tavern. Not in the tavern, in the tavern. Where you guys could have investigated this little stock room here and decided to roll investigation to see the fact that there was an empty vase here that, depending on what you rolled in your investigation, could have given you a shit ton of gold. You could have learned from our barmaiden Sorellin that the Tyrannius, the die 20 dealer, takes advantage on every roll.
Oh, fucking dick. I knew it.
You could have found out there was a love interest between our woman Tiana here and this guy named Jeff. They weren't together. They were just sitting there. Tiana's interested in Jeff, but Jeff wanted to spend all of his time going after Sorellin. He knew Tiana liked him, though.
Oh, what an asshole.
Then up in the inn...
Can we go back and murder him?
Up in the inn, there was a woman meditating, a human ranger sleeping, and a halfling sleeping.
Okay.
This was Sorellin's secret room that you would have had to have pumped 5 drinks into her to find out. That's how you fuck her. With good charisma, that's how she gave up that she was like easy, basically.
Yeah.
In the chapel, you could have prayed right in the center of here and regained half HP on either one of those glyphs. And then if you would have decided to go in the first boat, you would have been taken here and had to contend with 2 whirlpools.
Oh, fuck.
And that would have
been cool.
So you'd have had to contend with whirlpools, or you
I could have
could
thrown Uranus in there.
You could have gone into the open water where you would have had to battle a shark.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I want to battle a shark.
And then, if by chance you guys were able to sneak onto the ship... Oh, sorry, that's the wrong one. If by chance you guys were able to sneak on the ship and decided just to try and stealth your way around the guards, they would have burned your boat, and you would have had to try and use strength to utilize one of their life-saving boats.
Dang.
And then at the very end, because you were all heroes, you could have had the option to marry Ileana.
Oh, nah.
She's
No,
bisexual, by the way,
done.
too.
Oh,
She doesn't have a preference towards one over the other. So
Well, Brax
That's
is going to be
definitely
with
what
the
I tried.
barmaid.
I'll take
Brax-
Ileana.
Yeah, there you go.
all right, there we go. All right, well that is
Yay!
it, guys. That was a lot of fun.
Yay! This was really fun.
So that
Thanks
was
for
the-
doing this, Philip.
Oh,
Thanks for
you're
doing
welcome.
putting all the
There's
time and
a-
effort into it.
No, well,
Definitely,
Brianna
it's
does,
been a lot of
but-
fun, Phil. Thanks for setting this up.
No, no worries. This was a lot of fun
And
to
I'd
do.
be definitely down to do it again.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I'd be down for Brianna to be the DM.
Jamie's down to watch.
And I'm definitely down, like, if you guys would be up for it, I'd definitely be down to, like, doing, like, as a weekly thing. Kind of like Fractured Worlds.
That would be cool.
That'd be cool. I'd do that. Brianna,
All right,
would you
well-
be down to being a DM?
Yeah, I'll try. I have to get a story together.
All right.
And then, we could bring back Uranus' brother for
Oh,
revenge.
no. No, I'm good.
The Revenge of Uranus. That can be the
Nope.
perfect title.
Nope.
Nope, I think we'll leave Tales of the Deep as it was, with Uranus's body stuck at the bottom of Davy Jones' locker, singed.
Can we say that sharks ate his burnt body?
Sure.
Phil,
Oh
Phil.
my fucking god, Bass.
Yo, Phil, you should, like, highlight this stream, or you should put this on YouTube.
All right, it'll stay in my past broadcast for a few days too. So.
Yeah, because everybody wants to see the kitty.
Mm-hmm. I want to see the kitty.
Haha. She got her butt in my face. Come on now. Go.
Oh, a heck of a second roll on that.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Ken,
Damn.
and thank you everybody who hung out for part,
Yeah.
if not all, of this long campaign today. Realize that we were
What about
able
you
to talk
guys?
to you guys in the chat, but that's why we don't do this like very often, so we can still have our normal streams and
Yeah.
all kind of hang out. If any of you are not following any of the wonderful people on stream, I am going to link all of their Twitch channels into the chat. So you guys should totally go give them a follow and check them out on their own individual streams. They're all really awesome streamers, really amazing people. So
I got all kinds of animals in my stream.
Mhm. All right. Well, on that note, I'm gonna go.
Yep. Take care, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I
Bye.
appreciate it.
Bye.